Sup, Cody? Let's. Hello, hello.
Let some challenge me today, so that I may tear out their hearts. Pray, let me watch them die, eyes knowing they served my dark purpose. I do not obey. I cannot lay down. I will be the ender of all things. Cleave through them Atrax, crush their skulls, shatter their ribs, disembowel their very souls. Our vengeance is at hand. Aspect of change. Now you die.
Hello, hello.
The heavens, the endless skies folding into each other. Where are they now?
Sup, Vectora. Christoph, Big Rain, Chervonoki. What's up? Welcome back, everybody. Alright, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it, fellas. Let's do it because there's plenty to do today. We have so much freaking stuff to do. So much stuff. First of all, we need to grind. We need to experiment. There's plenty indeed. So we have a citadel already. Then, alright, let's keep on going. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. Welcome back, everybody. Tao Kido Scene. Welcome back. Didn't do anything off stream, literally, apart from one small thing. I think I got like an upgrade myself. I think I bought an armor chest. Other than that, like, I didn't do anything at all. So makes sense now. Gotta change the filter a little bit. I think we're going to skip the strict and go to very strict. We probably don't want to see these magic items anymore, unlike some of the whites. So, okay, boys, longer stream today as well. You know, not gonna lie, at the end of today's stream we could probably like try to fight pinnacle bosses at the highest difficulty. We could already try to do that. So, you know, looking at how much damage this trample thing, excuse me, the rampage does, the skill is not balanced, man, I'm sorry. The skill is truly not balanced. Like, we're not serious. We are just not serious. And then we're going to be trying to fix the problems with the... problems. We're going to try to make the clear better today. Probably start optimizing the tree, because it's about time. Weapon set number 1, weapon set number 2, and weapon set number 1 we're going to get some area scaling. Hello? Why can't I get in there? I think that might be actually a bug. That we actually encountered a bug just now. Is up any hell? Hello, hello. Hello, welcome back everybody. Welcome back, and hi for the first time, I guess. Some of you, I'm sure. The first YouTube stream. I'm hoping that the quality and everything is fine. There's no technical issues. But, there's gonna be some issues. We're gonna fix them next time. As always. I don't think I am going to be able to get to this boss, not gonna lie. Seems like there is a bug on this map or something. I'm pretty sure that this boss is supposed to be... the boss is supposed to be here. I will not be able to freaking enter that place. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Actually started doing enough damage so that the rare monsters die very quickly, just from the Fury Slam, nothing else. So that's a good sign. Also, I got some chaos resistance, I believe, yesterday. It's not gonna hurt as much anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're doomed. I will not be able to get there. I don't know why there's this blockade over here, but I can't finish the map. Unless I am going to... Unless any of you know why I can't enter this place. I would freaking love to know. Nah, I think it's doomed. I think there's something wrong with the map. 169. Ooh. Hold up. Ooh. Damn. You don't have adaptation stack? Not yet. We'll be doing... Yeah, it looks bugged. Yep. We'll be doing... what do you call it? We'll be doing ultimatum today. Probably both of them. You're kidding me. Nobody has a belt like this? There's gotta be something wrong. Let's try to reset Excel Exchange 2. Sorry for that. Is this a weekend PoE trade? It's Excel Exchange 2. So basically this is equivalent of a weekend PoE trade, yeah. Basically equivalent from PoE 1. I'm too fat? Might be. I don't know. Thanks for always making the best tanky builds to follow. I was just wondering if I missed it or you're not using the mole attack before Fury Slam. Just a call with it, it's crazy. I don't, because I'm playing a Shaman, so I have... My rage is almost always like up at the highest. I know what you mean though. With Mole into Fury Slam, on paper the Fury Slam is a little bit faster, right? Because you don't get this attack time. So it's actually pretty fast combo. But yeah. Okay, let's see if it's going to work now. Okay, there we go. 2 charm slots, 166. Well, maybe it's like sellable for like 15 exalts or something. I think it's going to be. Oh, this amulet. Okay, this amulet is going to be worth like 5 exalts or something. Alright, so this map is going to be wasted. There's nothing we can do about that. Frozen Falls, we cannot finish that. So I guess we're just going to see... Oh, I can do this though. Deadly map boss. I don't even know what that's gonna be. What's up, Mary? How are you doing? Hello. Oh, it's this one. I see. Well, let's see what's gonna happen in that case. The damage is like we're ramping, boys. The damage is definitely going to look better and better over time. Anyone, by the way, from YouTube can tell me if sorry, but this is the first stream, right? Anyone tell me if the quality is okay, if there's like nothing wrong and stuff like that? Because I just, you know, I'm always curious about stuff like that. If there's like something, maybe like, I don't know, the music is too loud or something like that. Maybe there's something wrong, maybe the quality. You know what I'm saying, right? So I just want to make sure that everything works fine. Like on my screen, I checked before, everything looked fine, but you know, you never know. What's up, Norcore? Welcome back. It's time. Let's go. Pull out the freaking druids, boys. Your hair is not looking that good on YouTube. I don't understand what that means. Besides, you're not even watching on YouTube, man. It's okay? Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of people. It's a lot of very tanky people. You say it's good for me? Okay. Thank you very much. So now that we have this behind us, how are you guys doing? Sorry, I might look like a zombie today, and sound at the same time. You know, after the 18-hour stream yesterday, unfortunately, I didn't have like a lot of sleep, and I was working on a guide on MOBA, and you know, setting everything up for YouTube because I wanted to stream on YouTube on the league start. Unfortunately, I couldn't. There's some technical issues, so just took a little bit of time, and I didn't have as much sleep as I would like to. But I guess, you know, we're gonna be ramping. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, he stunned me. Okay, is he gonna turn into bastard here, or is he just gonna go? Okay, he's gonna go. Can you feel the pack size nerfs, or is it almost the same? What's up, Boostars? Is it almost the same? I would say that for the most part, it's the same. To be honest, I didn't get to the point yet where, you know, I can like farm in endgame with the maximum amount of tablets, and like I guess what I'm trying to say is that we're gonna need to wait until I can get like rare tablets, kill the arbiter and stuff like that, and then we're gonna, you know a little bit more. But for now, I would say that this is, you know, the answer is going to be, it's going to be premature to give you a full answer. So Do I see a difference? There is less monsters, but we don't know, like, with the new tablets, how much this is going to cover for the nerfs. So maybe it's going to be... I think it's going to be good enough. I'm totally not saying that because my class is, you know, not going to have that great of a clear, I promise. This is totally not the reason. Okay, we got this guy. Let us see if this one is worth something. That wasn't a tink though, so something tells me that not necessarily. Yep, that is useless. Here's a maximum life. Yep. Oops. How much armor do you have now? Let us see. 12.6k armor, 24,000 versus elemental, 28 versus cold. And this is obviously, you know, baby numbers for now, as you could probably expect. Is where this character is like, I don't know, like a couple hours into the maps, like I don't know, 5-6 hours outside of the campaign. So we're gonna keep on ramping like big time. We're gonna keep on ramping and keep on ramping. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep on going this way for now. We're going to keep on ramping. So many things we need to set up today. So I would expect a longer stream. How's your start, by the way? How are you guys doing? Who's playing Druid, first of all? Who decided to turn into a furry as well? I know one person in the chat that decided to stick to warrior, not play the new class. My opinion, biggest mistake. But this damage on this character is gonna be so freaking disgusting. I can't focus. Third burst Shaman and campaign was smooth, struggling a little bit in maps now. Just keep on going. If you're struggling a little bit defensively and dying a lot, I would say that the great solution would be to start investing more into armor, right? And armor applies to elemental. Definitely getting gear with chaos resistance is going to help tremendously, because chaos is going to be like the main offender when it comes to, you know, you taking damage. So these are the things I would you know, do. When it comes to damage, thankfully GG freaking messed up and gave us way too much freaking damage on this ability. So we don't have to worry about damage that much, because, you know, bosses already freaking die very quickly. So, you know, that's a good thing. Oh crap, I got heavy stunned. You see the tankiness, right? This is a map with what? Well, it's just poison, so it's not very scary. But this is like a tier 8 map. We got heavy stunned in a pack of monsters. Just walk that shit off, no problem. So this is pretty much going to be the power of armor. Like, one more time I'm going to hear someone in the chat say... Okay, not in the chat, because in the chat nobody's saying that, but on the YouTube comments that armor is shit, you guys gonna see my freaking anger. I wanna see messages that, you know, ES is better, armor is dog shit. Please, someone say that. Can we see your talisman? Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. Do you really enjoy this game compared to PoE1? Oh, absolutely. I would say that, honestly, nowadays, I might be enjoying PoE2 more than PoE1. I'm not even joking. Like, legitimately not even joking. There is a reason for that. And the reason being, I think that they kind of messed up in recent PoE1 leaks. Legitimately, I think that they messed up a little bit. I think that especially the recent leak, the previous one, right, was kind it was rushed. It was kind of rushed. It didn't seem like they put too much effort in it. I think that the Breach legitimately was more fun to play before than it is now. So I definitely got slightly disappointed. And the numbers kind of show it. I mean, like after 2 weeks, this league had like 30-something% retention. So basically, like 70% almost of people left after 2 weeks. These are some horrible stats. Because they put 95% of energy into this game. That is true. I can't deny that. And honestly, like looking at their perspective, this is understandable, right? This is what they're supposed to do because, you know, this game is going to be, at the end of the day, way bigger than PoE1. Especially when it gets released for free. So, it kind of makes sense, right? You don't like make a new product and then invest all of your time in the product, you know, that you were working on before. You definitely want to, like, you know, keep on working on the new product to, like, you know, to develop content and stuff like that, but it makes perfect sense. And as a big PoE1 fan, you know, I played this game for so many years. I would say that, well, it sucks that, you know, the PoE1 is not going to be probably developed nearly as much anymore. Let's be honest. Especially now that they released like a, you know, big, quote-unquote big update a week ago with the new end game. They didn't really add that much to the end game though. Okay, they added 16.5 tier 16.5 maps. Okay, but these maps didn't really add that much. And this mechanic, even with 16.5s, that, you know, you collect these petals, they even acknowledge that this is completely freaking dog shit and needs to rework, right? So it's kind of like, I don't think that PoE1 is going to get that much. We will be getting content, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to get much love. Rampage sometimes deals much more damage. I would double check your support setup. For example, if you have a chance to get an aftershock, Rampage sometimes, the way it works is that basically, for example, I'm going to give you an example, right? The way it works is that if you're going to have, let's just say, 20% chance for an aftershock, right? 20% chance. Every 1 out of 5 times you're going to use Rampage, you're going to get aftershock on every freaking single slam. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's not like, you know, let me test it. Let me test it right now. I have aftershock over here, 35%, right? Okay. See, with the 35% chance, I'm never getting aftershocks. Let's try again. Again, never. It didn't proc. And now I'm getting aftershock on every single hit. So, for example, if you get lucky, you can get aftershock on every single hit, right? That's basically how it works on this channeling skill. So, It's kind of like sometimes depending on your skill setup and how much aftershock chance, and depending on different supports, you can get sometimes like really lucky and proc everything at the same time, and this skill is going to be like literally one-shot freaking bosses, right? Like one-shot everything. And sometimes you're not going to. So we're going to figure out in the future the setup that's going to be like the most efficient for us, obviously. But I would say just pay attention to, like, you know, what your supports are and stuff. Damn. Can't get these not tier 9 maps though. Still stuck in 8. Have you updated support gems anywhere? Mobalytics doesn't seem to have these latest changes. I have, and Mobalytics definitely does have the newest supports. Just make sure, I'm gonna show you, because many people miss that. Just make sure to select the right tab, because this is end Act 2, this is end Act 3, end Act 4. This is my current character basically, with the current gem setup. So many people just miss these tabs over here, right? You know what I mean? How's the build on myself? Been trying hybrid caster, bear, shaman with apocalypse, and it's meh. Apocalypse is meh damage, as expected. For some reason, they're really scared usually to make these skills, these special skills, actually good. You know, I know they're afraid of a situation where you just, you know, you spec towards apocalypse and you're just clearing everything. Sure, that would be bad, but at the same time, let's not make skills like, for example, freaking wolves, right, that are completely useless. I also can't see the level 80 tab. Guys, it's over here. Unless there is something extremely wrong. It's over here. Here are the tabs. Here's the level 80 low budget tab. Unless something's extremely wrong, and for some reason you don't see it on your phone, or like, I don't know how to even explain that, but you should be able to see it. Higher tier maps from the trade shop just go straight for tier 15s. Yeah, but I kind of want to like progress, to have like organic progress on this character, if you know what I mean, on any character I play. And you know, we're just gonna keep on progressing until we're gonna start getting higher tier maps. It's not gonna take a long time. We're gonna start getting higher tiers very soon. My big prediction is, should be very soon. Armor break tech with your build, or you all fire damage? Even as a fire damage, I do have physical damage, but even as a fire damage, you could still break armor, right? But obviously, if you're pure fire, you don't need armor break anymore until you get this node. And we're probably going to invest into this node. Not gonna lie, we're probably going to invest into that. This node is really good, and it's going to be a shitload of damage for us later on. So. You don't use Cloak of Flame or Lightning Color right now? Yes, I mentioned that in the video I released like literally 15 minutes, okay, 30 minutes ago. But the reason is, early on, until you get your Ascendancy passives, especially this one, the physical conversions, I don't think it makes that much sense to get Lightning Call or Cloak of Flames. It makes the most sense when you actually get to the point where the conversion is like 75 to 80%, right? Because with this amount of conversion, you really don't care about physical damage anymore. And we can use Gore Girdle then. It's always hard to pronounce this item for some reason. Rakata's passive in the tree might be worth it. Oops. I got the heavy stun. Oh no, please don't kill me, guys. This is a dangerous map too, with triple damage mod. Getting stunned a little bit too often for my taste though. So I have to... I mean, stun is going to be completely solved once we get this, right? Once we get this, we don't get stunned anymore, period. But... we'll have to wait for that, I guess. I don't even know what this item is. Robotics is crazy. Refreshing did not work, but closing all tabs and opening it again worked. I don't know what to say about that. It's good that it's working now. Holy smokes, these guys got waxed. Damn. Rakata's passive on a tree might be worth it. You mean the inverted elemental thing? I think it was around here, right? Yeah, the inverted thing. But Shaman doesn't... I don't think that Shaman even gets it. I think it's only for Oracle. It seems like it's only for Oracle because I don't even see it here, so... But yeah, I wouldn't say that it's good. 50% chance, probably not enough to make it like really useful. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan, I have to say. We need some alchemy orbs. Oh, they were way less cheaper than I thought. Oh, someone bought my belt. Nice. Money's boys, ching ching ching. Already freaking making some money. Alright, ice cave. Yeah, it's not only Oracle, but it's 15%. Okay, I think that picking up nodes that are this RNG is... Okay, here is the problem. Here is the main problem why picking nodes like that is probably not worth it. If you have 50% chance for something that works, but if it doesn't work, nothing changes, it's fine, then it's okay. But if you have 50% chance for something to work that you build around, because in order to make this node work really well, you cannot take any penetration, because you want to invert the resistance, right? So you don't want to get any penetration at this time. So basically, it means that 50% of the time you're going to do a lot of damage to a pinnacle boss because they usually have a lot of resistance. But remaining 85% of the time, you're doing no damage to them because they have 75 res. It's like, I'm sorry, but this node is like freaking dog shit. It just doesn't make sense. 50% is nothing at all. The regular Rakyata, like the support gem, okay, that's freaking busted. That's like insanely OP. But this, eh. What's up, Tresmor? Alright, where's the Monka S? So here we're fighting the monkey, right? If I'm correct. I need to enter the Vol Ruins too, finally. It's about time. Okay, there it is. Is it just me that I'm a rampage abuser, or other people actually use that too? Okay, we have tier 9 map. Perfect. Like, I can't be the only one that noticed how broken this skill is, right? Skill is so freaking OP. It's crazy. It's like actually so OP, it doesn't make any sense. It legitimately doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go over here for now. Are you guessing using the Savage Fury bug on set 2? No way this is intended. No, I'm not using a bug. Nope. I didn't even know. I'm assuming you can put it on weapon set number 2 and you can still use it like normally, right? So you get it for free, right? And my big prediction. Still use it, yep, yep. I didn't do that, no. And I don't plan on on doing this, to be honest. I don't even know if I'm going to be using this skill in the future at all. I don't think that we're going to be struggling whatsoever with single target damage on this character. And I've been only using this against bosses. The single target on this build is so freaking busted that it just doesn't make sense. Like, we don't have like anything yet. Like, pretty much nothing at all. And we're doing like millions. Like, I don't get it. They just messed up the scaling on the skill. You know the funniest part, if you're going to, for example, check PoEDB, that this skill is one of the hardest scaling skills with skill levels at the same time. It scales harder than vast majority of warrior skills. As a matter of fact, I think it scales harder than any warrior skill in the game. So it gets like almost 5 times the damage. If you go from level 20 to level 40, it gets almost 5 times more. Just that sounds pretty balanced, right? Yeah, every slam at level 40 does 1,000 something % of your attack damage as a multiplier. Hammer of the Gods at level 40 does 2,900, I think. So at level 40, every 2 slams on the ground like that, every 2 slams on the ground like this, 3. Every 3 slams like this are equivalent of 2 Hammer of the Gods at level 40. 1, 2, 3. Here, I just dropped 2 hammers. It's freaking absurd. Like, it's... What? What are we talking about, even? Okay, the penalty, sure. The penalty is that you continuously need to use rage to use this skill. Who the hell cares, though? Who cares? Freaking big whoop. Like, on a Shaman, I have permanent rage anyway. I guess, who cares, right? Oh no! I have to freaking spend the resource that I have infinite amount of. Unlucky. Look at this shit. I don't even use pounce. A pounce would be another damage multiplier at this point. I don't even use it because I don't need to. Okay, it's gonna be penetration. Let's go this way for now. I'm on an Oracle now doing Wolf crit, but still very tanky. Are you doing some armor stacking shenanigans? Are you chose the not the dark side, but the bright side? That's not how you say it. The armor stacking with you. I hope freaking so. Next level is actually going to be pretty freaking big, boys. Because there is one passive point I completely forgot to take. And this passive point is going to be pretty big. Actually going to be freaking massive. Should be using Walking Calamity more often. I mean, at the end of the day, this skill does help the clear quite significantly. I can use it almost perma, so... Only downside is needing more spirit. Well, there's so many, like, easy ways to get spirit. You have, like, the runes, the soul cores. You have the amulet, you can get so much on an amulet, you can get a lot on the chest. 14 amulet, yeah, it's a lot. When you think about armor, ES, or CI. Armor, you mean like hybrid, armor and ES at the same time? I was thinking about it for a long time. When I was theory crafting this build, I think that it can be made work. You can make it work, rather. I'm not sure if there is a point to go hybrid over pure armor, though. I'm not sure if there is a point. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, 15% penetration now. It's big. I don't think there's a point. When it comes to pure armor, there isn't going to be a single skill for a pure life character that just goes armor that is going to be capable of one-shotting this character. I don't think there is a single one. That's how much defense versus elemental we're gonna have. When it comes to physical, we'll be taking no damage from that at all. And when it comes to chaos, we also should be taking no damage from that at all. Because we're gonna have the helmet, Abyss helmet, that gives us defense versus chaos. Keeping all these things combined, I don't know if I don't know. I legitimately don't know. If you can get damage reduction to the point where you don't have to care about anything at all, I don't think it makes sense to go hybrid, because hybrid enemies can chip you down, and then eventually you're only going to lose your you're only going to have your life after you lose your ES, because you can't recover at this point. And then you basically have like a weaker version of an armor stacker. So I don't know. I have to think about it. I think that it makes a lot of sense for you to go hybrid when you're worried about one-shots. This build is not going to be worried about one-shots. Like, at all. I can't think of a single ability that's going to be capable of one-shotting us in this game. Legitimately. Homogenizing? No, it's gone. Sub James. Homogenizing is gone. They removed it. Or disabled it. What? Well. Well, damn. Guys. Now it goes without saying, but this ring does not freaking screw around. I'll tell you even more. There is no point for me to... I mean, is it better than the one that I had currently? I think it is. We get mana here. I need to use one of these. Hold on. Rare armor. I don't have it. Abyss. How much for that? 19 exalts? Holy smokes. You're kidding me. Should probably use it, but holy smokes, this ring is disgusting. Okay, I'm just gonna drop an exalt here. We got lightning damage. 111 resistance in total. I wish like the implicit was better though. I really wish. Fire, lightning, fire, cold. All resistances. I mean, this ring is still better for me, and this one has chaos resistance, so I mean, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it, I guess. Try to get like 40 results for that. I'm going to say I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. What gems on walking calamity, moving calamity? I need to make it a 4-link, by the way, like immediately. Elemental armament, fire penetration, and hourglass. That being said, when it comes to hourglass, as someone mentioned, hourglass for some reason did not do anything for its damage on the tooltip. So there is a possibility that this is actually bugged. So I need to test. You know what? The next boss, we're actually going to test it, if it's going to work or not. What is the Abyss helmet called for the Chaos Res? It's not a unique, it's just a modifier on the rare. And the name of the modifier is Chaos... armor applies to Chaos damage taken. Okay, remind me guys to not freaking one-shot this boss when we want to get to it. Trying to make a hybrid ES armor, it feels like there aren't enough ES armor passives for hybrid. Also don't know how to sustain ES impacts, which each death considering pure armor more and more. That's what I'm saying. The problem of armor ES is armor ES works great when you have enough regeneration with Zeloph's Oath to keep your ES very high or full at all times. This is when it makes sense. But then, if you don't have a way to recover your ES very quickly, then you're going to end up in a situation when your ES is going to be low almost all the time, because you just want to like move throughout the packs. You don't want to wait until it recharges, right? You don't want to wait 10 seconds or something. And at the end of the day, you basically have a build that is a worse armor stacker. So definitely something to keep in mind if you're thinking about it. I think that support for armor ES builds is way better this league. You have this node over here. They added new armor, energy shield passives and stuff like that. You have this cluster over here. Although this admittedly this node kind of sucks, but they added quite a lot. The problem is that this still the main issue of armor plus ES builds exists, which is it's hard to recover ES. It's just hard. Do you think a Rolling Slam Titan could work this time too? I was super strong with Ataluis. Ataluis is dead. And anything that you played with Ataluis last league is going to be much worse now. So always when you think if you want to like go for a specific build, always make sure that you keep that in mind, that without Ataluis most builds got nerfed by a shitload this patch. Alright, so let's see. Now we're gonna hit them with Hourglass, right? Okay, that's 100,000 from a big meteor. Bro, like, I'm gonna kill this boss just with... Okay, I think I was doing about 100,000 damage with big meteors. But, like, I'm sorry, I can't use it twice because the skill alone just freaking killed the boss, so... I'm sorry, guys. I tried. We're gonna test now, right? We're gonna test now again. Additional plaque, blah, 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 blah. Sure, I'll take it. Backwash, Sun Temple, Willow. Let's keep on going this way. Ooh, I don't have tablets anymore. I have to say, it kind of seems like they made tablets way more rare. At least it's just me for now. I have a feeling. Before I used to get tablets all the freaking time. Like all the time. I feel like attack speed, skill speed, and cooldown does no work. Attack speed definitely doesn't. Attack speed definitely doesn't. This skill does not gain anything based on attack speed. That's why it's good to have like a base weapon that is slow on this build, but hits really hard, like this one, right? It's a very slow weapon, but it has very high damage, so this is basically what you're looking for. This is basically what you want. And they really need to rework the wisp mechanic. Wisps suck, man. Big time. I'll try Rolling Slam, One Punch Titan, but it doesn't work. I will be back to follow your builds as always. The One Punch Titan... Oh, this is the build from 0.2 leaks. That was like 8 months ago. Ooh. I'll be careful, man. I'll be careful. I honestly need to double check if anything can be made, if this build can be salvaged, right? Because since 0.2 a lot has changed, so. Follow your build as always though. Thank you very much, man. Glad that you guys have some trust. One thing I'm pretty proud of, nobody ever said that my build is shit in PoE 2, so. PoE 1 either, to be honest. PoE 1 I had a lot of doomers when I was making like my strength stacking starter build. Everyone, like a lot of people were saying that it's going to be bait, blah blah blah, stuff like that. It turned out amazing, so. So it's crazy. Now it's going to be such a wall of changes. I'm definitely going to make a Smith build this league, 100%. Alright, let's remove Hourglass. Last time the big meteors were doing like 100,000. Let's see now. 90,000, 100,000, something like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, it seems like Hourglass does work. Okay, we did this much damage with this, okay. Now let's put this thing on. Let's go again. I think it definitely works. These meteors were doing much more, I think. Don't you agree? I think Hourglass works. Bear slams will be better on Shaman or Titan. There is one broken thing on Titan, I think. PoE 2, Titan. There is one broken thing potentially that we might have on Titan, boys. You know how this changed? This got changed into Mountain Splitter this league, right? Like every third slam skill that doesn't create fissures, which you use yourself, causes 3 additional aftershocks ahead and to each side. That is ridiculous amount of aftershocks. You know what aftershocks do well? Proc fissures again. Like this. It's gonna be a better showcase. Look how often I'm proccing all that stuff, right? With this node, this can potentially be some absurd amount of damage, and like, you know, you can do tech with fissures and stuff like that. Potentially. Of course, it only works every 3 attacks, every third slam. So, but this is still a lot, to be honest. This is still a lot. And I think that Titan with Bear could do something crazy with that when it comes to single target. Like, legitimately crazy. But, yeah. I can get really crazy really fast. If this is how it's gonna work, that is. Keep in mind, if this is how it's gonna work. You have 2 talismans? Yeah, I have talisman on the second slot, literally just to turn into a bear, I guess. It's to always be a bear. It's like, whatever, right? I didn't do it for any particular reason. Other than just for funsies. I definitely need to buy a greater jeweler right now. I'll tell you that. Because the fact that I'm only sitting on a 3 link on Walking Calamity is a joke. Oh, tablet, nice. Gain increased experience. Well, thank you. Ooh, woo. Well, thank you again. I freaking love Abyss, dude. Ooh, we're gonna be a quick bear now. Acceleration shrine. Look at that, boys. Sonic the Hedgehog instead of it's gonna be Sonic the Bear. Dude, with that speed, like freaking cracked bear, actually doing some crazy work. Not gonna lie. Okay, Shade Walker, gotta be careful. And we got an Abyss tablet, even better. Abyss tablets are crazy. Oh, this bit is too far from each aftershock, so it's hard to consider each fissures, but don't know. I didn't try it. Too far, huh? So it's not like they're not like next to each other. They're just like far away, huh? That's interesting. Well, all the Titans out there, I guess. Give it your best try, I guess. Give it your best shot. Get first divine map. I'm so happy, lol. Very nice. We found one on the league start, on the league start day, and the second one now, like right at the start of the stream. So very nice. I'm not going to complain about that for too long. Trust me, guys. Finding divines is something that this game can. You know, the game doesn't have to be shy. I'll keep on appreciating these for sure. So many abysses here, damn. Love to see it. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Extra chaos damage and a lot of different modifiers on these bad boys. Gotta be careful. The map itself is extremely freaking scary as well. There's extra chaos damage and extra fire damage at the same time. Whoa. Hey, at least it's worth it. What I love about Shaman is that you're gonna, you know, be minding your own business, picking something up, and the next pack, your Walking Calamity is already, you know, up because you have the passive regeneration. It's like so crazy. 5-link, don't know what to put in. Like it's either Rampage if you want better clear, or Walking Calamity also for clear and single target, or excuse me, Rampage for bossing, right? And Furious Slam for clearing. So you have many options actually. By the way, just curious. Perfect Jeweler Orb. How much? But they're freaking cheap. What? They're pretty damn cheap, guys. Not gonna lie, I might just... Not gonna lie, I might just get myself one. Put it in Walking Calamity, not gonna lie. Fire resistance armor, not good enough. I could probably like make all my skills actually 6 links now. Gems. Alright, so Walking Calamity. So Rage Forge unfortunately still doesn't work because for some reason it consumes rage every millisecond or something. So that's not gonna do it. So what great skills we could have here. Yeah, I wonder if momentum would work with this. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, hold on. Can I even put momentum in there? Yeah, I can. You guys think this will work? No, it doesn't. What's up, Exiled? How are you doing? Catastrophe. Cherna box bought for 2 chaos. What? The shield isn't worth any. It's not worth anything? You're kidding me. Do you use both weapons? No. No. This is just like for funsies. I put it in there. 5th support on Rampage. I would need to think about it. There's so many good options, to be honest. You can put Heavy Swing easily. Heavy Swing is going to be perfect support. I should probably get Heavy Swing instead of Shockwave at this point. I think like Shockwave makes a lot of sense. I think Heavy Swing is better. Heavy Swing. I think Heavy Swing is going to be more damage than Stomping Ground at this point. Hold on, we're gonna try to figure this out. So first of all, Walking Calamity, right? I could do duration, legit. Duration wouldn't be bad, for sure. Hourglass is great, but obviously we have that already. Let me think. Can you imagine I got 2 divine drops all the time? From T1 to tier 15, 2D. I got so unlucky. Is it that bad though? It's not too bad. What is like a really good skill, guys, that makes your speed slower but gives you more damage? Is this skill completely doesn't... This skill completely doesn't care about the speed modifiers. It will always proc the same amount of, you know, same amount of projectiles. So I can interact with whole offerings in Vol. Is that how it should be in the campaign? If you can't interact with something, that probably means that it might be bugged or there is like a gimmick. So this is not a slam, right? No, obviously it's not a slam. Why am I even asking? That would be busted, by the way, if that was a slam. Be busted beyond belief. Close combat probably doesn't make that much sense. I mean, I could just put fire attunement there, not gonna lie. A fire attunement kind of sounds decent. If we're looking for more damage, that is. Deliberation. Support skills, more movement speed penalty while using supported skills. It would do fine, I guess. 20% more multiplier. It's okay. It's okay. I'm thinking about... Apart, I think that the duration would be great for now. But I'm thinking about... Fire attunement. So 20... 15, 15.3, 30 points. So that's like a little bit less than 20% more damage. I'm doing too much lightning. Yo, Marius, thank you very much for sub. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not as good. Deliberation, 20% more. Wait, where's Ellie focus? I can just do elemental focus, like what the hell? Elemental focus is perfect. Elemental focus is GG. Heft worse than close combat for Rampage? Oh, not even close. Close combat is way better. Close combat is huge freaking damage multiplier. Close combat is amazing. You're always in close combat when you're doing damage with this skill. So that's not even close. I'll be honest, it doesn't show here. I'm not sure if it's going to even work. It doesn't even show here. Alright, now as to when it comes to Rampage. There's this skill also, I kind of forgot about that. This is kind of interesting. Channel skills, use yourself while channeling supported skills, periodically gain stage of deadly resolve, which triggers a deadly slash towards an enemy that hits you, dealing more damage based on your armor. So we're already getting, I think, the maximum bonus. Yes, we're already getting maximum bonus. So we're getting 200% more. And we get this base fizz damage with this multiplier. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to think about this. I mean... Can also try to test it with tectonic slams also. Oh, and the Rage Force is freaking amazing on this skill too. Rage Forge is amazing on this skill. That's 35% more. That's also a fantastic support. I forgot about Rage Forge. There is probably something else I'm forgetting about, but you know, Rage Forge for now is fine. Now, when it comes to last support here, the Walking Calamity. The throwing slams from Rampage, it's also fine, yes. How are you generating glory? You get the glory generation for free because you're a shaman. Shaman gets rage regeneration for free, and the more you regenerate your rage, the more you get, the more glory you get on Walking Calamity. So that's a you know, very good boost. I mean, this would have been amazing if it worked properly until they're gonna fix it. I guess we're gonna do, I don't know, more duration for now. More duration kind of sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. How many ascendancies? Only 2. We're gonna be doing the remaining 2 today, for sure. Yep, just the first 2. Oh, I freaking cancelled. Duration, I guess, is going to be nice. It's going to be 13.5 seconds. Then with like some tiniest investment on the tree, I could make it actually really long. The skill. Sometimes my HP goes down because we have random executioners walking around. And this mod is so busted. Only mod that is more busted than executioners, which is decreasing your HP. You can recover HP above half, right? The only mod that is more busted than this is Shadewalker, obviously, from Abyss. Abyssal Shadewalkers are not balanced, boys. Try mauling every time before slamming, gonna be quicker. Small dash with maul, better for mapping. I know about this, but I just got used to just like mauling every time because like my regeneration is like good enough. So, is it going to be faster though than just straight up mauling? Is auto attack plus maul is going plus auto attack plus fury slam is going to be faster than just fury slam? I think they're gonna be similar. What's up, Rudy? It's good, my friend. Let's see how much damage I'm gonna do to this guy with Calamity. Damn. I mean, for the current, you know, skill levels and everything, the skill already does a lot of damage, guys. Ooh, I just reminded myself something. You know what we could do on this skill, right? We could reduce the area and do conk effect. Huh. We could do conk effect, dude. We could do conk effect. And this, by the way, is also very good on Rampage. So I don't think we care about area on this skill. We could do conk effect. Let's just say instead of fire penetration. Let's test how this is gonna work. I want to see like how this is gonna work with less area instead of more. Immunity to poison. Yeah, that's actually freaking amazing. Hold up. I'm taking that, boys. Okay. Tier 11 maps. Started progressing pretty quickly all of a sudden. Hidden run is great in Rampage. We're not going to be running in the future. We're not going to be running from anything anyway. We're gonna have some crazy defenses here. If you're doing Wolf crit build, would you still go for armor stacking over hybrid? I think that it kind of depends on what side of the passive tree you want to go towards. What are your best nodes? Because generally speaking, I'm going to give you a secret, boys. It's probably, most of you probably know that. But generally speaking, the way the defenses work on your character are going to be closely related to how you solve damage on your build. If your best damage nodes are, for example, in this side of the tree, then very typically you're going to be doing an ES build. If your best damage nodes are on this side of the tree, very typically your defenses is going to be armor. You know what I mean? So would I go for... Can you do armor stacking wolf? The answer is yes. Because your nodes, your best nodes are going to be here, because this is the shifting clusters, right? So absolutely you can. You can also go ES if you want. What supports for Rampage? These. Holy smokes. Apparently there's a boss in proximity. Oh, this guy's over here. Okay. Yo, Max, thank you very much for a sub. Thank you, really appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Okay. I will say though, I think that Stomping Ground is still better than Rage Forged here. For now. This might change in the future, but for now I think it is. Stomping Ground apparently. You know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to do Rampage without anything. Just Rampage. Just to test damage, right? No buffs. Okay, we did 600,000. Now we're gonna get Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground. We're gonna drop Rage Forge completely. The rest is fine. The rest is perfect. Let's go back. How do we mitigate chaos damage? Chaos resistance plus the Abyss Helmet modifier later on. I'm waiting until my rage gets to full. And here we go. Oh crap. Again. Okay, 61, there we go. Okay, Stomping Ground is definitely a better support. Stomping Ground is insane, actually. Stomping Ground does a lot. Okay, Stomping Ground is freaking Biss. It does a shitload of damage, actually. Like, it actually does a shitload of damage. I guess what I missed about Stomping Ground is the 50% damage of a default attack damage. So I'm assuming it's a 50% basically of Maul, right? Because this is my default. So this is actually way more damage that, yeah, this support is insane. Support is insane on this skill. It's like best in slot for sure. So many good supports on this ability, like it's crazy. Which Atlas point are we going for, mate? Mate. Oh, where's it? What was the shortcut? Right now I'm going for pack size and rare monsters duplication and these magic monsters later. And then probably we're gonna get shrines to go through maps faster. That's probably what we're gonna do. No fissures anymore. No, I'm still using them. It's just I was testing something new. Fissures, yes. Alright, let's get this rage, boys. Let's get these rage nodes. Could I respec out of something now? I think I could. I think that these nodes are not that insane for 3 points. For 3 points, it's 35% damage. Not impressed. Of course, we're gonna have way more optimization later. But boom, now we have 75 rage. Oh my lord. Okay, tier 12 map, let's go. Crypt, sure, whatever. I'm basically waiting until we're gonna find the item to run the what do you call it? The ultimatum, so we can get our ascendancy points. Let's go, boys. Freddy Fazbear is ramping. Whore. Ramping, fellas. Guess the final ultimate support on this skill on Rampage or on Walking Calamity, that one's gonna be right. It's gonna be Rakiatas, obviously. Damn, they're slowing me down. You know what, like, the best part about this skill is? When you're getting slow, chilled, temp chains, basically when you're playing the Vision, the original Vision of the game, the Walking Calamity doesn't matter. It still drops meteors at the same rate. That's freaking great. Alright. See how fast this boss is gonna go down. It's gonna go down pretty fast, if I say so myself. We updated mobility again today. After the stream, I will, yes. It's going to be with the character, though. I'm probably not going to put more information because, I mean, look, I'll be putting more information, but I just need to, like, sit on it, like, you know, when I'm gonna have some time. But I'm just going to mostly stream today, so I'm going to put this character, though. So everything that this character is gonna have, like, items, links, everything like that, everything is gonna be there. that mean that close combat is not good on mole because maybe it won't count towards raw damage for the 50% rampage? No, it's totally fine. No. The supporting the base attack is not going to increase the damage on stomping ground. This is a 50% of base without any supports, right? You can further support it with, like, you know, in any way, shape, or form. If you could support, if you could support a support skill with supports, that's what I wanted to say. That'll be pretty busted. As an advice on fixing rage issues, the same build with Titan. Just basically as much rage generation as you can get. Unfortunately. Titan is going to be struggling with this a little bit. Not much you can do about that. Holy smokes, this monster broke all of my armor so quickly. What the hell? Fire damage, lightning damage. Nope. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I can buy tier 11 maps. This boss didn't drop. This boss didn't drop at tier 12. Okay, now I'm curious. I gotta go back and check that. I'm sorry. Thank you for answering my questions. You're welcome. This is how it works basically. I saw your videos on Druid pre-league and I just went with it. I did, however, choose the wrong Venom Drought. Will that be a huge issue? No, you will lose a little bit of rage regen, but I wouldn't really worry about that. I'm gonna be tankier at least against stuns or ailments. I mean tankier. It's gonna be harder to apply them. Yeah. He didn't freaking drop a map. What a bastard. What is Resolute Technique for? Does it affect slams? Of course. Resolute Technique is for every attack in the game. For now, later on, by the way, I'm not even going to be going this way. We're going to completely skip this and just go this way, by the way. Boom, boom, this way, and then we're gonna get Avatar of Fire, but that's in the future, right? Not right now. Not right now. Another Citadel. I can't. Okay, we have all three. I can't be doing these Citadels right now because we don't have tier 15 maps yet. So let's just keep on going in. I mean, I can actually. We need to find the beyond bosses, right? To get the passive points, so. Thought you wanted the... Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate the build. You're welcome. I thought you wanted the Demon Unique. Maybe we're gonna do something with that later. That being said, Avatar of Fire, even if you have the Demon Unique, is still useful, right? Because the Demon Unique is only going to convert 80% of your damage to fire. And then the Avatar of Fire is going to convert like additional 75% off of the remaining 20. So, ooh, Delhi tablet, nice. Dude, this map is chill and temp chains at the same time. But now we're freaking playing Division. I need to do something against these slumming effects, honestly, on the passive tree, I think, because it's too much, boys. It's too much for my taste. Oh, I got stunned. But the good thing about this skill is that when you get stunned, it still keeps on proccing. I freaking love this skill, man. I don't know. It kind of looks like Apocalypse from... Excuse me, Armageddon from Diablo 2. Like old school gamers remember that. it kind of it has feel to it, but it's like just much better, right? Feels like the Armageddon from D2, but it's not ass actually. It's actually not garbage. Dude, I literally can't move. What are these slowing effects, man? Wait, what? Tier 5? Please be freaking fizz, flat fizz. Give me flaring. Dude, I can't move my freaking character now. Okay, we got him. Thank you for the work, it's very helpful. Gonna try my best, boys. Gonna try my best 100%. Attacking first before slamming makes your burst stand up and then become faster hitting the slam button. Yes, but the question is doing this. I'm gonna demonstrate in a second. I'm gonna demonstrate just in a second what I mean. Dude, no, I kind of want to get out of here, guys. Not gonna lie. This map is freaking crazy. Like, I can't move at all. Okay, let's get rid of these rares. Then we're gonna go out. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Alright, so what I mean by that is every Period 2 streamer always seem to use his builds and twist on builds. Thank you very much. The thing is that what would be faster? This? Or just straight up this? So I think that just straight up slam is still faster than this, right? Like, they're at the very least they're like very similar. So I don't think it like honestly like pressing that extra button like makes a lot of sense. It could be just I could be full of ass right now. Don't get me wrong. I could be full of ass. It's totally a possibility. That I'm full of ass right now. The blooming field, let's go. I might be full of ass too, I can't tell. Gem links, the exclamation mark build, and everything is gonna be there on my Mobalytics guide. I just stopped canceling my Walking Calamity because I do that pretty often because I'm so talented. Mythic champion useless, no, but necessary to get to the next one, yes. But the next one is busted. That's the strength, main strength of it. These lesser jewelers, I probably should not be picking them up anymore. I think it makes much sense. Oops. Where am I freaking going? I use my buffs because this guy is gonna phase after like getting literally a little bit of damage, so. Can rage regenerate during skills? I don't know. No, it cannot. Nope. That would be way too busted. Like you could trample forever. I mean, you could rampage forever without any issues. Ow. Alright, there's a lot of rares here, so I'm actually gonna clear them. Take our time. You know, if they're spread all over the place, I would say that it's probably not worth it. But since there's like 6 rares next to each other here, I'm going to say that it probably is worth it. On the other hand, as I mentioned, it is freaking worth it, guys. Someone doubted me for a second. We have greater jewel orb as well. Someone doubted me even for a second, brothers. And that is going to be a big single target boost. So we're gonna use that on Rampage for sure. And in the Rampage here, we're gonna get really the best support for now. I could totally just go with Heavy Swing. This is going to be more damage. Without a shadow of doubt, this is going to be good. Could also do this, honestly. Could do Rage Forge as well. Okay, Rage Forge actually is a really good support to put on the skill. We're gonna do that. Alright, and now we're doing Ultimatum, boys, I think. Or are we getting level 84 first and buying level 19 support gems? I mean, active gems. Okay, we might wait a little bit. A few more levels. 2 more levels, exactly. Let's go. Present items build is getting a little bit better now. Can I link him? On the character here? Sure. Early passive notes to get Shattering Blow and Breakage for Scavenge Plating. It's pretty comfy. I have 100% uptime. Very good idea. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, damn! Wow. 666 with... Damn. Alright, this guy is not screwing around, boys. He has some freaking big gear right there. Big gear. So if you're playing my build though, keep in mind that attack speed is actually not the best stat for you. You probably want to... It's not bad, I mean, it's still gonna help, but attack speed doesn't do anything on your 2 main skills on Rampage and on Walking Calamity. It actually doesn't do anything at all. This is something to keep in mind. It was slammed in there, no choice. Fair enough. I mean, it's good still. That's a lot of attack speed, you know. Ooh, this map is freaking dangerous. Extra damage as chaos again. Oh well. Guess we'll have to deal with this chaos resistance soon. What could I upgrade? Every single freaking piece of gear I could upgrade. My gloves are... Okay, my gloves are actually not that bad. Take it back. Except for the part that they have 0 armor, but... $13. We're surely getting close to 15, boys. Why do I have a feeling that Rage Forge for some reason doesn't freaking work? I don't know. Why I have such a feeling on this skill? Let's try to get something else. I wish I could have like a sponge where I could test my damage, you know? Like a mannequin in my hideout or something. That would be so freaking useful. Attack speed works on the rampage, or the skill speed does. Wait, really? Even it says on the skill that only your movement speed modifiers will... Really? Hold up a second. Alright, now we got me curious. I need to test it out, boys. Initial wind-up attack. Yeah, which is, you know, it would make sense if it worked on that, but this is something that we don't care about really. I need to test it. Uh-oh, we're actually dead. Thankfully I got level up just now. But this map has double damage mods, and one of them is chaos. It's too much for me with the amount of chaos resistance I have right now. Okay, so guess I could invest into this armor now. Not a bad idea for sure. Okay, let's go back. Blind refers only to moving while using the skill. In-run support, more 40% more damage. Yeah, let's see. I didn't even try it, frankly. It doesn't do anything. As expected. It doesn't do anything, boys. Nothing at all. But the Rage Forge also freaking sucks. It says on the skill here that run speed is affected by movement speed modifiers instead of attack speed modifiers. So it probably is going to scale a little bit with movement speed, but it's not going to scale with attack speed at all. Attack speed does not matter on this skill. It seems like. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay, so we have to figure out the last support on this skill. It shouldn't be difficult. I could even slap in Conk Effect here and call it a day. No problem. We could definitely do that. There's so many good options here. I'm just gonna go with Conk Effect for real. I don't think that area should be that bad, right? I don't know. We actually might start freaking missing from time to time. Actually might start missing from time to time. I'm gonna test Tectonic Slams. How about this? 5 link on the Walking Calamity first? Yeah, but it's just like for fun, right? It's not a bad idea to use it here though. But the second one I just found, so I just used the second one on Rampage. I should probably get another one and use it on Furious Slam because this is for the most part the skill I'm clearing with. But we're gonna find out like the best setups for clearing and everything later. I mean, I'm not too worried about this right now. Very annoying, the delay until it starts smashing on the Rampage. Well, they kind of had to, you know, delay it somehow, because if you just like, you know, started immediately doing this skill from running, as you run and just immediately start, you know, pounding the ground, I guess that would make it, I don't want to say overpowered, but the skill is really, this skill is already overpowered, I think. But what's up, Zariok? Finally on YouTube. There it is. Never thought I'd see you day betray us warriors and join the furries. What do you mean betray the warriors? Did you guys really expect that I'm going to play in a game that's gonna have freaking 20-something melee ascendancies? I'm only going to play warrior. Did you guys really think that? I'm not a warrior main. I'm a melee main. That's the difference. I'm still playing melee. Guys, I don't give two living shits about warrior when they're gonna release the paladin. I really don't give a flying frick about the freaking warrior, okay? I don't give a shit about warrior. Just give me the paladin. I'm sorry. We could scale with attack speed to have room for improvement. True. But I kind of like how this skill has fixed attack speed. It's kind of different compared to most skills, I have to say. I kind of like it at the end of the day. Bear is really improved Mace skill set. I have to say I still kind of miss Warrior because I've been playing for so long, and it's just like saying Warrior is the wrong thing to say. It's just like I guess I missed the previous playstyle, right? And this one is better though. Bear definitely overall is better. You just can't argue with that. Oh my lord! What happened to that freaking dude? Poor guy. We have the setup though, boys. I think that Tectonic Slams with Stomping Ground is a winner here. Looking pretty solid. Ooh, Jade too. Two strong boxes next to each other. What the hell? Well, hello there. Greater Regal. The amount of experience all of a sudden you start getting when you get to higher tier maps Holy smokes, we've been getting like freaking 25% per map all of a sudden. Start getting XP so quickly. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Poor boss, right? Well, that's a lot of fizz. Surprisingly, it's not even T1 fizz. I think these gloves are worth something for sure. And by something, I mean 40 exalts, maybe. Fire resistance, mana, crap, I thought it was life. Okay, it's dead. Evasion, spell damage. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, we didn't drop a map here either. Okay, this guy is selling tier 12s though at this point. It's okay. That was tier 13. That was tier 13 though, so we're gonna go down now a little bit. Give it to Paladin, will make D4 Paladin look like a square. Yeah, I mean, D4 is going to have a Paladin? First of all, what is D4? I've never heard of this game. What is this, like a D's nuts joke or something? D4 D's nuts or something? I've never heard of that before. I'm just kidding, but D4 has been the biggest disappointment of my life. You know, I didn't expect anything from Blizzard and I still got disappointed. That's freaking impressive. Okay, these guys have a lot of additional life. Alright. We're doing damage now. Ascendancy points and the defensive ones. With these guys and the next upgrade, which is going to be Am I dead? No. Almost. With these ascendancy points and capped chaos resistance, which we're gonna do soon, we are pretty much going to be golden when it comes to tankiness. Because these defensive nodes are very, very strong. Even the first one is very strong. At the very least, very late game, when we're gonna have insane corruption on the chest, we can maybe skip this and get this, but that vastly depends on. Okay, you know what? I kind of wanted to test it for a long time. What does it even do? Am I going to see the effects of all these things in the market now? Runes. No. I haven't checked yet. Wait, hold up a second. Armor plus 10 life. Wait, what? Wait, it's 10 life on every single one of them? Freeze build-up, ignite magnitude, shock magnitude. Martial weapon regeneration 0.4. Huh? 5% maximum mana. 5% maximum life? But the rune itself is useless. No. Dude, that's 15% life on a weapon. From that thing. And it also works on idols? Yo, guy, anyone has like a site where I can check what all these things do? Could you show support for Rocky Combat? Yes. Right now I'm doing Elemental Armament, Conk Effect, Conk Area, Hourglass, Elemental Focus, and Prolonged Duration. Okay, guys. This, all of a sudden... is not balanced, maybe. Unfortunately... Dude, I wish I could freaking see what... Take a keystone using Scepter and then we have more than 100% increased damage. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much, man. Keystone? You're talking about this one? That is, you're not gonna be getting 100% more damage whatsoever. And on top of that, with this keystone, you can use half as many spirit skills. So that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. And you can't use unique scepters either. So, chicken wings, goodbye, and all that, you know, the best stuff. Alright, so. Nah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Alright, so Ignite Magnitude, Freeze Build Up, 10 life. Every single one is 10 life. Shock Inflict. Effect of this one is good, actually. This one is actually really good. Iron Rune is actually really good here. Body Rune is 5% max life, 5% mana. It's kind of crazy. 0.4 life regen per second. Skill mana cost converted to life. Damage against immobilized enemies. 1 critical hit. Magnitude, freeze. Oh, these are the lessers. Wait, what? 6 to 10 fizz to attacks? Are you kidding me? Six to 10 is a lot. Guys, hold up. Minions, spells, efficiency of herald skills, increased exposure, additional random charge, damage is extra physical damage, and damage is extra chaos damage. Wow. This one is kind of cool. My first div this league dropped from a random normal skeleton. Hey. Boots prevents this. Cooldown recovery rate. Cursed magnitudes, 8%. 10% res on a but it's experience gain. Oh my lord. Plus 1 level of all attack skills. Bro, Feral Root of the Hunt is insane! What? That is plus 3 to level of all attack skills. And 50%. What? Oh, frick me, man. I mean, that's still plus 1. Damn it. That's still plus 1. That's still amazing. Every rage also grants 1% increased spell damage. It's only 1 on staff. Gloves plus 7 chaos. Martial weapon +2 maximum fire. Wow. But I mean, the base effect sucks. Fissure +2 fissure effect. Maximum life converted to energy shield 8%. Wow. Gloves 8% attack speed, reduced slowing, but this is kind of cool. 30% elemental as chaos. Glow regeneration. Reservation efficiency of meta. Area. Storms +1 skill. Minions revive. Bullshit. And on soul cores it doesn't work. Oh wait, there's more. Remnants. Scepters increase damage while shapeshifted. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Arcane buffs. Damage. Thorns. Thorns. Critical hit. Life regeneration is cool. Armor applies to Ellie. That's great. Oh, but it's only on scepters. Body armor +4 attributes. And that's it. Well, you could definitely get some good use from that node. Not gonna lie. You could definitely get some good use. I mean, +1 to skill itself is already like decent. That's already really decent, to be honest. And then there is more, right? Then there is more after that, obviously. You can get a lot of life in total, because if you're going to be using like iron runes everywhere, that'll be like a decent amount of life. It's not a bad 2-pointer. Obviously, until you're immune to physical damage with you know, lightning coil and all that stuff, I wouldn't really worry about that. But you know, later on, this can actually be a swap very later, like very, very much later. You can actually swap to that, not gonna lie. Like much later. Once we're gonna get like, you know, close to immortality. What are some good cheap stats for the first jewel? Armor, increased damage. Pretty much. Yo guys, I'm going to... Sorry, I completely forgot because I was recording a video before. I am going to grab something to eat. I'll be back literally in 5 minutes. How about that? If that's okay. If that's okay, I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. So I'm gonna like type, you know, text here. Okay. What if it's not okay? Does that mean that you're staying? No. But I'll be back in a little bit. We back. We back. Alright. Let's get this thing over here. Who's doing that bear dance? Come back, the bear dance? You mean like the Freddy Fazbear? The Jack Black dance? Excuse me. Alright. There's even more citadels here. So many. Okay, we'll be able to do them soon. Nice. Okay, Irradiated or Delhi? What do I want more? I think for now I want Irradiated, to be honest. To get higher level of these maps. More XP and, you know, more of that stuff. Someone invaded your hideout and started dancing as a bear. It's not okay, stay on the screen and starve. You guys. You guys are so mean. Oh, there's Wisdom of the Magi though. These extra effects on these runes. Some of them are really cool actually. Like ironically, some of them are really good. Your point armor applies to LE more than 100%? Of course. You get more after that. If you have 200%, then you just, you know, keep on getting more and more and more, right? It just keeps on going up. It's like, I'm going to give you an example, right? So let's just say that you have 50,000 armor, right? You have 100 armor applies to Ellie. Then you're gonna have 50,000 armor versus elemental, right? Basic stuff. You're gonna have 200% armor applies to Ellie. Then you're gonna have 100,000 armor applies to elemental. And it just, you know, it just goes on and on and on. So typically, if you're an armor stacker like us, you want to get as much as possible of this stat. Okay, I have no idea how to open this. Where are the monsters? Is this one bugged or something? It might be bugged. Ooh, they dropped my resistances, bastards. Well, thankfully, armor stackers in Period 2, unironically, don't care about minus resistances or LE penetration or stuff like that much. The reason is because armor applies to LE works after, excuse me, before resistances. So it's actually pretty useful sometimes when you think about it. I'm getting stunned really freaking often. Really need to get a node that gives us stun resistance. Really need that, boys. Stun resistance based on rage is what we need. Ooh, acceleration shrine. Log in, dude. This is executioner fight. I cancelled my Walking Calamity. Brilliant. And I got freaking stunned here now. Acceleration Shrine unironically for the skill, not that useful. Actually, it didn't do me a favor, not gonna lie this time. The stun rage node helps a lot. I'm thinking unironically about slowly swapping to the setup that we're going to be going for. And this setup is basically like respecting all of this, right? And this, and going this way. Like this way. I wonder if it's not too early. Wonder if it's not too early. This cluster though, we still need. We still need this cluster. So we're still gonna be going this way to get this jewel socket. That's mandatory. We might even get these armor nodes in the future. We'll see. Because that will basically give us stun immunity. The polished iron is crazy good. This node is really good. Should I do it now? Should I do it now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's a lot of points saved. Maybe I give it a try. How much life am I gonna lose? 150. That's not that bad. Especially that most of that is going to come back now. It's only 100 lost. A little bit of dexterity. And now we have 7 passives. This is going to give us borderline stun immunity. And I can invest into armor nodes now. And our armor goes up to 16,000 and 32,000 versus elemental. And we're gonna get basically stun immunity there as well. And then what did we lose? Just a tiny bit of damage. It's fine. I could also convert everything to fire now with Avatar of Fire. I am not going to do it now, but in the future probably we will, honestly. No need for Resolute Technique. I mean, how much? What is my chance to hit now? 91%. Okay, that's not enough. And ironically, I think we're going to drop Clarity for now. And we're going to get... There's one easy way of solving that. Precision. 20 Spirit, 10 Spirit. Now we have 97%. I mean, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Alternatively, I could drop this and get... I mean, not drop it completely, but... I could also completely drop Savage Fury if I wanted to. For now. Yeah, Precision 1 is going to be enough to cover the accuracy problems. For now, is a good enough choice, and later on, like, you know, we're gonna figure this out. But I kind of do want to keep my Clarity, but it's fine. Okie dokie. Why Avatar of Fire, if you don't mind me asking? There's some funny synergy with the fire damage. You get a lot of fire damage on this character for free. So you get a lot of fire damage from Infernal Cry. You get a lot of fire damage from Walking Calamity, from buffs. So at this point, it would probably make a lot of sense to fully convert into fire and take advantage from penetration. That's definitely going to be my setup late game. when we're gonna use Rakiatas on Rampage. When we use Rakiatas for sure, and it's going to do some absurd amount of damage at that point. What is the main damage skill? Rampage. Rampage does some crazy damage. I'm going to demonstrate in a second. Won't that decrease the uptime from Calamity? Or is it just for bosses? Why would it decrease the uptime? So you can't regenerate during Rampage? But the rage regeneration we'll already have a shitload because we're a Shaman, so we don't really care about that. I don't think that's going to matter. Besides, this ability doesn't require you to use rage. It requires you to use glory. But this is only going to be... since you asked what is going to be the main damage skill, I'm assuming you asked for bosses, right? So we're going to be using that for bosses. I don't know if I'm going to be using Rampage a lot for clearing. But we will see. But as a Shaman, you get 20 rage per regeneration per second. So you're going to get this thing almost instantly back, like every time. So it doesn't matter with the Scarabs. Scarabs of Diablo 4-ness. Oh my lord. I didn't expect that. Scarab of new expansion for Diablo 4. He does have increased monster damage, but that was a lot. I didn't expect that. They're bombarding with questions. There's so many different bear versions. And probably not a single one of them is wrong. It's just, it's gonna take some time before people will figure out like the best version. For sure it's gonna take some time. Okay, we got a tier 13. Untainted Paradise, we definitely want to butter with this. I see many CI versions, but man, I feel like you miss out so much rage nodes in the bottom, but the other tree if you go CI. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. For sure. But also, I'll tell you what, guys, I really don't think that CI is going to be the best here on the bear. I really don't think. I really think that once we set everything up, the version with converting physical to elemental plus Gore Girdle is going to be the tankiest. And at the same time, it's going to be doing a lot of damage because you're constantly hovering in the area where you have the best damage nodes in the game. So I really think that what we're doing here is going to be good. I think it's going to be great, as a matter of fact. I want to say bullshit like, oh, my build is going to be the best for sure. But I can say with confidence that we're going to be extremely mind-blowingly tanky with very good damage. That's definitely what's gonna happen. I can guarantee you that. You do invest way too many skill points to get CI. I mean, the thing is that if people want to experiment with, for example, Bark Skin, I think a Bark Skin is a very interesting new-looking spirit gem, right? It's not like there's nothing you're gonna find here for damage. There's gonna be still something good for damage. But if you lose all the rage, then you probably... Like, bear without rage is not going to feel that good. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but it might just not feel that good. I don't know. Maybe I'm a doomer. Maybe I'm dooming right now. Maybe I am. But this rage is so important, though. I think. Oh, you know what we need to get as quickly as possible? We need to get this. That's 75% increased armor. Holy smokes. I need to get that note ASAP. I wonder how expensive it is to allocate. Suffering and despair. I just freaking crashed my game. Oops. Suffering and despair. Secondary stuff like item slots and passive points, it will work, but it won't be number one. Thing is, I think that people have mentality that armor still sucks, and it's better to go ES for everything. And I think that might be kind of like a bait for the druid, not gonna lie, for the bear. Still got stunned in the beginning. Holy smokes. Still not enough stun. I mean, I'm still taking a lot of damage. I mean, that's also true, but... Okay. I think my macro got enabled because that's the second time I crashed when I pressed Alt, so I think it was my macro enabled by accident. It should be fine now. I hope. Go Oracle, it only costs 1 point. Thanks for advice, man. Damn it, man. The solution was so simple this time. Freaking A. Getting that same crash when tapping out sometimes. No error, just desktop. Oh, this guy didn't drop a map. What a freaking bastard. He didn't drop a map, boys. Okay, next level, we're doing Ultimatum, by the way. Because we're gonna be level 84. After that, we can buy the skill gems. Level 19 skill gems. And we're golden. You just beat a 10 ultimatum for the 3rd ascendancy. That depends on the level, my friend. If it tells you on the thing that you're eligible to do your ascendancy points on the thing, on the quest item, right? And that means that you can. If, like me, if you don't have 4 points still, then you can just do one big trial to get all 4 points at the same time. It's just the tablet, the thing, the quest item has to be, its level has to be high enough, right? If it's not high enough, then you will not be able to. Alright, there it is. My life is so freaking low. Oh, we're definitely not taking this like normally, right? I have 2 freaking open jewel sockets also. This build's gonna have a lot of jewel sockets, by the way, I just realized. Quite a lot of them. Alright, but what are we, where are we going now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's another thing we could do right now, by the way. I think I am going to do that, by the, like, you know, this is like a safe point, but also it's more than just safe point. I have access to good nodes here, so probably have to do that soon. I think they need to rework it. 7-round ultimatum. Floor Sanctum are pointless. I mean, I don't see a problem here. If you find an item and it's not enough, it doesn't have like high enough item level, then it just shows you that, you know, you just can't get extra points from that. I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. If it didn't tell you on an item if you can get ascendancy points from it or not, then this would be a pain in the ass. I think that's how it was on the release, the 0.1 patch. So they added it and now it's fine. Some crazy damage over time that is shitting on me on this map. Bleeds, ignites everywhere. This map has monster damage and fire at the same time. Oh, that's a lot. Holy smokes, this guy got waxed. In case you didn't know, Crown of Ice is insane damage boost. Not for my character. Maybe for yours. Oh, nice gloves. Maybe. Attack speed, life, resistances? Yeah. We can maybe sell it for 1 divine, actually. What's up, Mishka? Yeah, so OP, that's what I'm saying. Streamer RNG. Wanna have RNG like that, boys? Just freaking start streaming. That's simple. Alright, let's go. The question is, how expensive are these? They're not too bad. Okay, that's a little bit worse. Could be worse. 77. Obviously slightly worse than 75, but I think we should be able to do this. If not, you can call me a noob. It's fine. YouTube, you got chat now, not on Twitch anymore. You lost your old ways. What is this game? Path of Exile 2, like an ARPG. The whole concept basically is to you have your own character and then you start making this character stronger and stronger and stronger, and you can tackle harder content and get better loot and keep on improving your character and making new builds, and it just goes on and on. Long story short, that's how it works. One of these guys actually went through. Like Diablo? Yeah, pretty much. Should I say, like, PoE is not a Diablo-like game. Diablo 4 is PoE-like game. Let's not get things confused, right? My character didn't work out, so I am rolling Pepe hands. Oh, the freaking, what do you call it? The Witch Hunter? Oh no. What did go wrong? What's up, Azar? Volatiles, fire projectiles, this shouldn't be too scary. I have 877 fire. What do you got to hit the gym and hit your macros, man, where you're playing the game for hours on end? It's not really a question that... Let me put it this way. I've been working out and being like active for years upon years, right? Like 15 years now. I've been doing something. So since I'm natural, it's when I have like a, for example, short period when I do less workouts and stuff like that, it's like you're not really going to see like, you know, looking at me, even if I'm going to work out a little bit less. But even when I stream, I still work out. It's just, it's not going to be like every day or every 2 days. It's going to be like every 3 days or something. So in macros, I have a lot of cheat items, like for example protein yogurts or protein shakes. So a little bit of that, plus like chicken every now and then, you're good, man. The Vol League, I kind of stopped doing that for now. I need to get back to it. I need to get back to it for sure. I can tell that Druidic Champion and Mystical Rage nodes are increased attack skills. Feels like a big boost at least. Well, but Crown of Eyes, the problem is that you lose so much, right? You lose so much of this. Not saying it's bad, it's okay. But obviously this is not going to work. Oh, you mentioned Druidic Champion. Oh, so don't worry, man. Druidic Champion with Crown of Ice doesn't work. It's a more multiplier. And Crown of Ice is only going to work on increased. So that doesn't work at all. I was asking because I gotta haul my ass to the gym today, jumping into the game. Thanks for the motivation, Mao. I would say that if you're not motivated and you want to save time, because often a lot of people will go to the gym, and just by going to the gym they waste like an hour. The people that don't have time, right? You can do a lot of stuff at home also. You can do really a lot of stuff at home if you want. Like a secret, I actually haven't been going to gym for a long time now. Like everything I do is I do at home. Like push-ups on the one hand, pull-ups. I have dumbbells. I can, you know, take the weight off of them and add in more if I want to. With all that stuff, you can still like get some good gains really at home, like not even moving your ass ever. So run. Since COVID, there are some excellent YouTube home exercise tutorials. True. Yeah, you can really do a lot at home. I'm going to say that unless you're a hardcore freaking pro, gyms honestly are kind of overrated. There, I said it. You can do so much at home with some like basic equipment. Working out from home too only includes KW. Oh. The best way is to like walk on treadmill or do like squats while playing Path of Exile. This is something we need to start doing on the stream. Cannot be slowed or stunned. We're gonna do this. This shouldn't be too scary. Okay, so we got the bird first enemy. Thankfully, this bastard will not be able to use his shit before he dies. Alright, I was supposed to get level 19 skill gems and I forgot about it. Oh, crap. Could you please quickly mouse over your sixlings? I can... Sure. Ready to make a clip, boys? Resistance bands and the door bar for pull-ups. Maxing those out takes a long way. I mean, sure, right? It's like... It's important to like find something that is like really efficient for you. Because everyone is gonna have a different lifestyle, so... I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that everyone can find something that's going to be like pretty good for them. Without making it like a, you know, science project. What do you think of Draven or Teemo mains? I think they should go next. Nah, I'm just kidding. Draven mains, I don't mind. Like, you know, as a fellow Nasus one trick, all I had to do is press W, say Wither, become dust. And Draven was not really a Draven anymore. Now, when it comes to Teemo, that's a different story. That's very specific question. Like, are you sitting there with a friend or someone that's maining Teemo or like Draven or something? I need to like ask that before I'm going to say something more. Nasus cosplay when? What am I supposed to do for Nasus cosplay? Do I just need a staff and that's it? You know what I can do? I can do Master E cosplay. That's my favorite cosplay of all time is. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. No, there we go. That's the best cosplay of all time. What the hell? That's freaking hilarious. This one's pretty good too. This one's better. Hold on, we have some more. Oh, this one is great as well. Holy smokes. Hey, whatever. Paid yourself, obviously, and furry suit. Okay, that's... I'm a little bit too old-fashioned for that shit, man. I think I'm gonna pass this time. Clip of those interested. Thank you, thank you. Very useful. Less defenses, bleeding and poison always. Now I'm gonna go for this lightning, but hopefully they're not gonna start doing too much damage. Too much damage. Poison and bleed on every single hit kind of sounds like trouble, you know? That doesn't sound good. Smith is looking at these modifiers and it just freaking laughs. Smith doesn't freaking care about any of that. Like, they buffed Smith really hard, I have to say, this league. They buffed him really freaking hard. Like, giving him one notable that gives him immunity to damaging elements. Like, what the hell, dude? That is really good, actually. That is really good. People underestimate, I think, how much Smith got buffed this patch. Would you guys hate me if I made a build this league as a Smith that did nothing but the bottom armor nodes? Just 8 armor nodes, nothing else. Would you guys hate me? Damn, I'm getting freaking stunned all the time. Do it. Only if the build is bad. 8 node Smith. We would need a good name for the character though. 40 resistances, 20 chaos. I'm gonna go for 40 resistances. I mean, this does physical damage at the end of the day. For now. I think the only class that was buffed more than Smith is Zero is Joe Mama. There we go, the freaking Joe Mama jokes again. Oh, I can't hit him now? That's so BS. Dude, I don't have flasks. I got 0. I gotta wait for the region, I guess. I forgot I clicked one of these freaking things. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good for now. Well, that was scary for a second. I need to be very stingy with my flask usage because I don't know when I freaking used all of them. Alright, less defenses again. They really want me to use that, huh? I can't do this though. Ring of Doom instead? Let's do less recovery, 40%. Armor Smith of Kuktava. Wait, I still don't get to refill? Or did I not click well? That's kinda assy. Gotta be really careful actually. Now. It's pretty sure you were supposed to like get a well or something after the boss fight. Unless I'm just freaking blind and I didn't click on it. Then that, you know, changes the story a little bit. That changes the situation. Diddy Smith. I shouldn't laugh at that joke. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Get well before the boss usually. I might have missed it then. I mean, it's fine. Like, surely we'll be able to finish the next room without flasks, without dying, right? Surely, guys. X-Smithy or Papa Smithy for leak reference. Oh, I remember X-Smithy. Bosses deal more damage, take less. Bro, what are these freaking things? What the hell? I don't want to take that, probably. Like, I'm legitimately going to go for less defenses, I think. Just crazy, but I think I will. They're really trying to make me dead. They're really giving it some bad modifiers, guys. I'm not even joking. These people want me dead. Period. It's fine, I have my Carmageddon skill with me. Almost there. Now, of course, we have to kill the boss after it. Hurry up, Mr. Stone. Maoi statue, whatever. I don't know what this thing is. First divine drop, congratulations. Big time. If you die, bury that immortal build. I haven't even started freaking developing it. What do you mean? Okay, we can do this, I think. I'm just only getting started, my friend. Okay, this bird is getting wax-stated. Alright, we did it, boys. Oh. Right. Now, for the interesting part. Get the final showdown. Ooh. Okay, thanks for nothing. I am going to go ahead and take this resistances with a less elemental damage taken. I don't know if less elemental damage taken is going to do a lot against the Trail Master, but ooh, final boss. What Joe stats should we look for? Armor, damage, whatever it's gonna be, like increased damage or damage while shape-shifted or something like that. Life regeneration is not bad. Something like this. I have the adaptation thing over here now. Nice soup. Okay, he died faster than I expected, I will say. That was basically a first rotation and we dropped into like 20% HP. Watch him drop Adorned, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, we got a mask. Just probably worth nothing. We got everything at the same time, boys. So we got 10% less elemental damage taken. We got 15% basically less physical damage taken. And we got adaptations at the same time. So, I mean, that's going to be pretty big, right? That should be a very big defensive boost, if I say so myself. Actually, like, very big. Even for physical, that is massive. Even for raw physical, 15 taken ass is massive. 50% strength, 50% dexterity. Still useless. Okay, what about this one? Okay. Increased presence. We changed it to nothing. Okay, bye. Give me this back. And there we go, boys. We can get to tier 15s now and start doing citadels. And after citadels, we're doing arbiter. For clear skin. Take an ass. With slam synergy from Titan applied to this build. It would make difference for sure. Because you have a lot of slams. Like you have 2 slams and they're both like actually really good, so. It would be good, I think, yes. I'm still going to say I think that Shaman is better for the bear archetype than Titan. The Titan is really good, but I don't know if it's better. I really don't. Look at this tankiness, brothers. Already tanky as hell now. I was kind of curious. I wonder how we would do with Tribal Fury while having melee splash. Might need to experiment with that too. Maybe later. I don't really care if it's better. I just like playing Titan versions of everything. Hulking form addiction. Is that what it is? I understand you, my friend. Holy moly, that's just freaking damage. As a fellow hulking form addict, I'm going to say that Titan is going to be doing absolutely fantastic job as a bear too. It's just going to be slightly different gameplay, right? You're going to be scaling slightly differently because you have to worry way more about regeneration. So probably there's a chance that Rampage is not going to be your main skill. You can still use it, but you're going to be missing out, and probably you don't want to be doing Walking Calamity either, right? Because you're going to be struggling getting enough glory for it. So, just Titan on paper has more raw stats, obviously hulking form, but it's going to be like really anti-quality of life. The Shaman for bear is super quality of life, and on top of that, the notes are strong. So it's a very strong combination. Titan, it's hard to beat Titan when it comes to raw stats, but it's going to be biggest pain in the ass generating rage all the time. Unless you're going to invest into some crazy amount of rage generation, but if you invest crazy amount into that, that means that you're getting weaker somewhere else, so as always. We have a breach here, oh hell yeah. I need to get that. Any plans on running Berserk as well, or is it unsustainable? 100%. Of course, we need to first, you know, get the gear and everything, stuff like that. Deal with our regeneration first, and then we're going to be thinking about it. But 100%, it's going to happen. Without a shadow of doubt. Hold on, this gives you 8 in past 6 seconds. Eh. Oh! Its passive is not as good. Rage is more damage modifier, yes. Is think rage generation essentially keep investing in damage, yes. Like I pretty much perma have 75. That is 75% more damage. Just freaking insane. And on top of that, I can very easily sustain my rage skills, which are, you know, super strong. Dude, we're already so tanky. This is a tier 13 map. It's not a freaking white map, you know what I mean? I'm just freaking jumping into a pack of monsters. And we're golden. Of course, that's not going to be true for everything. Chaos is still going to kill us, but... it is going to happen. Additional rage. Last time you had 61. This cluster. I got this cluster plus 2% stun threshold per rage, which is crazy good because with this you're almost not going to get stunned anymore. If you invest into this and this over here at the same time, then you're stun immune. You're never getting stunned. Doesn't really matter what's gonna hit you. You're not gonna get stunned. Which is kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Cause, you know, you're getting armor at the same time, so like, you know, not being able to get stunned is freaking cool. The stuns are frustrating in this game at times. Minor region rage, just about solve rage region completely, yes. This is why this node is so good. I think it's extremely underrated. People look at this and say 4 points for that, and this is wasted. This is insane. Plus 13 rage in total, and having rage regeneration forever. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you something. You know what are super expensive gloves? I don't know if they're super expensive now, but they were before. These gloves have the same modifier. The only difference is that they only regenerate 5. Only 5 per second. And they have a 5% degen. And they are so expensive. With this, you can regenerate like 20 rage per second. And you get plus 13 max. So these nodes are freaking way better than these gloves, like freaking 3 times better than these gloves. And you get the glove slot at the same time, because for something else, like for example Titan, you have to use these. And you get the 5% like it's really underrated how good this node is, I think. Maybe some people don't see it, but I don't know. To me, it's like crazy good. I don't have any mana regeneration on my rings. You can get so much. You can get up to 69% on the rings. I don't think I have anything on my tree either. And the regen is already good. But aside from capping my res, what I'm looking for in equipment, just highest armor as possible. Yeah, and life, basically. That's what you want. Armor break here. Gorgirl? No, not yet. I'm going to get that when I get a good roll on lightning coil. Shouldn't I be getting something by getting hit by elemental damage now? Shouldn't something appear here? Oh well. I'm just thinking. Blood magic on Druid? Of course you can. If you want to. It's really strong on the downside is that we're wasting 2 ascendancy points because spell damage is per rage is useless. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. The node itself is freaking busted beyond belief. Guys, look, if this was a 2-pointer, if you get that for 2 points, that would be beyond insane. I think it's already very strong. If you were to get that for 2 points, that would be freaking, like, freaking nutty, right? So this is kind of like a, in a way, like a hulking form node, where the first 2 points basically give you nothing, but the last 2 are insane. And then if you make a build that utilizes spells at the same time and attacks, then, you know, even better for you, but I don't know. I don't know if a build like that is ever going to be really good. Maybe some like niche exception, but it's really hard. It's really hard to make a build like this. I mean, let me put it this way. It's not hard to make a build like this. It's really hard to make a build like this that it's going to be better than pure attack or pure spell, no hybrid. That's what's hard. That's the problem. It's also how you would solve a rage generation on Titan. You don't have any other choices. If you want to be playing as a basically the same way I'm playing, so, you know, using Rampage against bosses and Walking Calamity all the time, then this is probably your best bet. Well, you have the Spirit Gem also, that gives you rage regen per second, but this skill costs 100 spirits, so pretty messed up. Oh, I was supposed to respec these points. I forgot what I'm gonna do after this map. Another thing, if you want to compare Titan to Shaman, is that Shaman is much tankier at the end of the day. This and this, you can combine that into a nasty combination. These 2 points. The Shaman is tankier. Unironically. I think that only Smith of Kitava is going to be less tanky than, tankier than Shaman. That is a very strong combo. Yeah, I definitely feel much tankier compared to last time taking these points, I will say. Okay, is this bugged or am I going to... I think it's bugged. Rippa. It's been fun, man. Endgame is still pretty much mostly the same, but I'll play for a few weeks. I think that the fun part of this league is going to be like discovering new builds and doing some min-maxing with the temple, right? Yeah, the temple can be really interesting. The fact that endgame also is much less tedious now is great. because you don't have to worry about, you know, micromanaging every single map all the time. It's definitely very good. You don't have to worry about, you know, putting oils in your maps. You don't have to worry about abyss crafting your maps. Some good changes there. Okay, I'm out of here. Bottoming of armor, yes. Hybrid is my dream. Dead on arrival again. I think Captain Lance is doing ES hybrid druid. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he is. And knowing him, he's probably gonna do something good. That being said, I think that pure armor is going to be better. Still think that pure armor is going to be better. Alright, so I need to unspec this for a little bit. Get this. Now we can respec all of these. More intelligence, more dexterity. Boom. And there we go. And now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I would lose a jewel socket for that. Not even necessarily. I could still get it technically. I need to think about it. We'll have to think very carefully how to optimize this tree later on, by the way. Have to think very carefully, boys. I think there is some room for big optimizations. I mean, I don't think that there is a room for huge optimizations for sure. For now, I guess we're just going to invest points into this. And later on, we're going to think about that. Diagonal down from purple starting points, save 1. From purple. I'm okay with pure armor being better. I've been wanting armor ES support for a while. I'm that set on continuing with it. No, they added bark skin, right? There is definitely some. Support added this league, but I don't know if it's just going to be that great, right? Also, I'm gonna try to get some jewels finally. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get some jewels. Give me a second. Someone found a divine on my Discord from Primal Spirit. I don't know which one you mean, to be honest. Two attributes off from middle path and put it to the bottom. Whatever, man. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. One small thing I'm gonna change though is a small change over here. We're gonna do something like that. I don't think this node is worth it. I don't think this node is worth it necessarily. Do you have a sheet, Atlas? Look, I barely have any points yet. I have freaking 5 points, so so no, I'm still working on it. Jewels, right? Jewel. Armor 19%. 600 results. Okay, let's keep on going. Damage increase. Oh! Or shapeshift. Hold on. Shapeshift. Skills while shapeshift. Oh, they have another. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Increase damage while shapeshifted. Frick me. Why are they so expensive? Guys, is that your work? Okay, they're not that bad. 10 exalts. Oh, but these are not good enough. Oh, excuse me. Isju was kind of good. Alright, let's try increased damage. Wait. It's melee damage, okay. Okay, and these are much better. Armor, life regeneration, 7% melee damage. Melee damage, work rate speed, rage, stun threshold, 15 for 3 exalts. I'm gonna get that. The rolls are good on this one. Global Fizz too. Global Fizz is not as good because Global Fizz is not going to work on my fire skills. So found this similar to what you want. Armor, melee damage, rage on hit, skill speed while shapeshifted. That's kind of nice, but the rolls are kind of low. So I'm just going to buy something cheap here instead. But thanks for asking though. Thanks for telling me. This one is kind of nice. Ten fire resistance corruption. Let's get this one. Extra life regen, always good. How much of this build is fire? Like 50-50. Originally though, I am going to make it pure fire eventually. With Avatar of Fire, I think it's going to be stronger. Okay, let's get something nice. Yes? Stun build up. Could be worse. Alright, so armor goes from 16 and 32 to almost 18, 34.5. And we get extra damage. And stun threshold and some bullshit. Life regeneration. I'll take it. Better than nothing for sure. Without a shadow of doubt. Okay, the area on Furious Slam is actually getting pretty big at this point. I don't know for how much longer we're going to be using Avatar, Herald of Ash though. We might switch to something else soon. Abyss Tree? I think I only had one. Anyone remembers the shortcut for the Atlas passive tree? I don't know, in PoE1 it's different. Ever run Berserk? Yes, 100%. That's going to be a huge damage boost, and not only damage, also for armor. It's going to be great, and for stun threshold. For for everything, really. Control U. Okay, thank you. At base, I only have 4 points so far. I have this thing and this thing. And don't get me wrong, I have no idea if that's something that you want to do as well, or if it's good. Just took more monsters, right? So, should be fine. Ooh, acceleration shrine, gotta go fast. I can't believe they put this thing in the game even. Wait, it's just so anti-vision, right? Such an anti-vision shrine over there. Why would I even put mechanic like that in this game? Take those. 2 13s. These bosses, I have to say, they freaking drop nothing at all. Alright, there is one important, very important thing we wanted to do. We need this. That's expensive, but honestly, I don't care. We need these guys. And we're gonna need 80 intelligence for that. That's not a problem. Thankfully. Thankfully, we're not gonna need too much intelligence. Okay, so that's gonna be 50% more damage on every skill. Boom, rampage. It's almost 20. Furious slam, 15. And actually thinking about getting roar instead of this. This doesn't scale very nicely. This gives me a lot of armor break at least. Oh, also something I forgot about a long time ago. Like very, very long ago. We don't need skill gem 19 for that. 18 is gonna be good enough. Infernal Cry. Oh, come on. And also what I would love to do is Gem Cutter Prism. There we go, and that's gonna be more damage now as well. Doesn't even cost that much mana. We're golden. We're golden as heck. I don't know if I'm retarded or not. How do you get to it, Siri? I just put shit in Vault Temple. They said in the... Oh wait, you can do that as a non-15, non-tier 15 map? Oh, it only has to be red. Is it a good idea though? This is kind of scary. It's got a scary amount of extra damage here. Plus 2 projectiles as well. Let's try to do this one. Monster resistances. That's one's better. Ah, it has to be 15. I'm freaking blind. Honestly, not sure. I'm not sure if I remember how get to it, Siri. 3 to 1 for items. Pretty sure it should still exist. What should I focus on doing in maps? Just progressing further and further, trying to find these bloody things, right? This is beyond. This is going to give you Atlas points. So you basically want to keep on going further and try to look for these bloody things for beyond and for citadels. Should be your plan. Talking to mobs. So mean. Will you check this? I think they removed this. It's from Pee-wee channel on YouTube. One second. Maybe if we could scale area on the slam further, then it could clear the maps very, very nicely. In all honesty. Freeloaders making all these loading screens so long. Freeloaders. Apparently this is like a problem for a certain graphic card or something like that, because thankfully I haven't had any issues with that. But then again, we had so many technical issues last league. And I guess I got freaking lucky this time. It's time for someone else. Don't get me wrong, I'm freaking feel sad that your loading screens are so long. Sorry for that, boys. That definitely sucks. Okay, where are you, Mr. Zotlik? Well, the map is telling me that surely there is something in here, but where's this guy? Who knows? Am I getting... Oh, okay. I was like about to say, am I getting trolled? Yeah, usually some issues obviously happen when the big patch is added, right? That's just the way it is. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Not as interesting as I thought for a second it's gonna be. How do you pick up items with an attack on left click? I just do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you in that case. Click on an item, it happens to appear in my inventory. That's all there is to it. Plus one level lightning skills. I wish that was a little bit better. 13% penetration here. Here we have Abyss Tablet, which is fantastic, by the way. We need those. There is one map over here. Do I need... Okay, you can do that. We're gonna have, I think, +5 passive points from that, which is great. Have you seen the Kurgol's Gaze Abyssal Gem? Of course. Later on, this gem is going to be definitely good gem for us. Gem. Wait, no, hold on. Kurgal's gaze? You mean a jewel, right? Pretty sure I used that on my Hulk Smash build last league. This is what I think it is. If I remember properly. Getting the build updated on Mobalytics. Not right now. I updated it a couple hours ago. So the next update is going to be pretty much after I'm going to finish the stream. So couple hours ago you got the version that I was using. So for most people, I'm assuming that I'm probably ahead of most people. For most people, this level 80 version that I have on MOBA there is going to be, you know, perfectly fine until I'm gonna finish the stream. Watching the CS Major Finals, Polska Gurum? No. It's been a while since I watched Counter-Strike. And I have to say, I always was more leaning towards League of Legends. I used to watch League of Legends in the past quite a lot. Obviously, you know, I streamed it and I used to play a lot. Counter-Strike, not so much. But you know what I like to watch? For example, there's Heroes of Might and Magic 3 streamer, and I like to watch him. His name is Gluehammer. I don't know, like, you know, when I see Heroes of Might and Magic, the nostalgia kicks in. Are these two? Oh, these are 2 points here. Okay, I'm so freaking stupid. Okay, we're gonna have more rares now. Polska Gurum. Wait, what do you mean lightning arrow is dead? Huh? Wait, really? Wait, I saw Fob Gun for 5 minutes today. Honestly, of course he was fast, right? As always. But honestly, his damage did not look that freaking impressive. For his gear. I know it's freaking good. It had Hunter already, so he's pretty much everything. Dude, this Soul Siphoner, holy smokes. How many modifiers can one monster have? I will tell you one thing though, boys. I think that they reduced the amount of tablets dropping quite drastically, which is good, by the way. I remember I used to drop so many freaking tablets before, and you always used to have too many. Now the fact that they're a little bit more scarce can even create a situation where good tablets are going to be freaking expensive. I kind of like that. You know why? I think that's good. Hey guys, I'm gonna hear another Ranger build in this league. Are you playing last epoch? I mean, Lightning Arrow. What's up, Young? Got it. What's up? Rutu got unbanned apparently. What happened that they decided to give Cat a break? The cats have 9 lives after all. What was Ruto banned? Apparently there's like a big drama. He was saying some interesting stuff to one of the female streamers. And there was like a small drama like yesterday or 2 days ago, but apparently it's all good now. It's all Gucci. I don't know exactly what it was about. It's some sexual harassment, but I asked my chat myself because I didn't know. So. And the skill starts hitting freaking hard. What? What happened to that dude? Damn. Frick me. Yo, Phantom. Holy smokes, thank you very much for 3 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me for a second. Thank you very much appreciated. When it comes to the moment your bear becomes really tanky, it pretty much already is, but it's only going to get better with gear. I already feel strong. It's already damn strong. This freaking staff, if we roll here, freaking high percent physical damage. Jeez Louise. What a staff. Has T1 Flowering Fizz. Tier 4 Hybrid. I watch enough of your content, Ema, I love you way more. Nah, don't say that. Thank you, really, really appreciate it. I really do. Time of Need and Scavenge Plating in the build. Scavenge Plating we'll definitely going to be using, but it's just later, right? Next build update on YouTube basically is gonna have that. Sometimes my slam would be instant, but I couldn't figure out. Yeah, Kova can I already explained, so. Think about the Krugel Gaze Abyssal Eye, you might already have seen it. Increase in reductions to life region applied to mana region. There is a keystone like that? Oh, it's a freaking... okay. I mean, you're right. This is really good for us. You're 100% right. This is freaking amazing. This is really, really good. It's like we are going to be investing into some life regeneration rate on the build. So this is a free way of getting like 100% mana regen, which is going to be a great regeneration. I bought a few just in case, because I think it's going to crazy in price. Debatable, but later on it's going to be good, really good, for sure. So that's a good catch, for sure. Alright, alright, boys. Okay. Prefix. You know what? It's probably not worth it. But if we get really high, I don't know if monks are super popular in this league, but if we're gonna get really high percent damage here, this stuff is freaking cracked. Would that translate from 20 life per second to... No. It's only going to work on modifiers like these. Like, excuse me, like this. So 20% life regen is going to be at the same time 20% mana regen too. These modifiers are really strong over here, because this 50% life regeneration, once again, 50% mana regeneration. You're gonna, for example, I don't know, anoint or have Megalomaniac later on in endgame with this node over here. That's going to be additional 20% mana regeneration. It just goes on and on like this, right? So this is really good. You could, for example, have up to 25% life regeneration corruption on your rings. That's gonna once again turn into mana regeneration as well. So very, very strong combo there. Alright, show me. Of course. Rippa. Well, we gave it a chance. Okay, so when you do your stuff, there's something I wanted to check also. Physical DPS, talisman, melee. Oh, there's more results here than I thought. So I've been thinking about getting an upgrade and just sitting on this weapon for a long time. Because we do have currency. We do have actually a decent amount of currency, it's just I haven't been doing much with it. Okay, what about +5? I'll just go freaking ham. 4 divines, huh? $650 physical damage. +5. +8 rage too. Damn. 480 +6. 550 +5. 450 accuracy too. Damn, son. I mean, that'll be literally... No, this is actually better than mine by 20% more damage. And on top of that, it has +4 to all skills. These are pretty cracked. Five divs though. 5 divs, I don't know about that. Not gonna lie, if all characters combo gameplay fell as smooth as druids, I could get behind it. Maybe in the future. Just wait until they're gonna release swords. Am I right, guys? Just wait until swords. Swords and axes are going to be smooth as butter. Am I right? Swords is dex and strength, crap swords, better axes. I have never seen anyone in any game or anywhere say that swords are crap. You're the first one, Coyulets. You're the first person ever. I'm special. At least you're self-aware. I'm just kidding. Anyone is capable of having their preferred weapon, right? Everyone can have a choice. Personally, I think that swords is the best weapon in the game. By in the game, I mean, you know, IRL. Some would say that the legendary katanas forged by masters are better, but you know, katanas are swords, so I don't care what you say, guys. This is also a sword. It counts as a sword. I don't care. It has a handle, it has a blade, and it freaking does like slashing damage. You can also do, I guess, piercing. It's a sword. You'll never see a guy say, man, I should buy a hammer. I should buy a sword. True. Imagine like guy, freaking big manly guy with a freaking beard come into the shop and say, can I have a sling? Freaking bowcocks. Any slingers in the chat? Can I have a dagger? Like dagger in your back. Any swingers? None. Sling. What is that? Like, there's a unit in one game that used sling. Oh, it was halflings in Heroes of Might and Magic. I remember. Oh! When they... I don't know why I remember halflings in Heroes of Might and Magic 2. When they died, they made like a funny sound, like ooh. I still remember that until this day. I don't know why. Freaking ill. It wasn't quite ooh woo. It was like ooh. Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry. Yo, Pedro, thank you very much for sub. Very much appreciated, my friend. That's weird, Carnarius. Hey, at least I prefer swords over freaking maces. You don't have the right to judge me. Tell me more about it. It's time to shut up, boys. Using tectonic slams over stomping ground? Using both. There's gonna be a time to figure out the best setup for this ability. Right now I'm not worrying about that too much because the damage looks like this. So I don't really give a shit, you know what I mean? But once we're gonna start needing more damage for some reason, then we're gonna start optimizing that thing. Wait. Tell me there's an abyss over here. Let's go over there. I start doing the Vault Temple finally because I've been kind of skipping it, not gonna lie. Oh! But this Kurgal thing, socketed in the helmet, definitely a pretty good way to reduce the problems with mana regeneration, rage generation to 0. So it's a good point. Oh, right. I forgot that. It's bugged and it's gonna take a couple tries before we can jump in. Temple gave me a lot of power in campaign. The campaign was pretty good. For example, like free whetstones, right? Like plus 20% more damage on your weapon. That wasn't a bad thing. Oh no. You know what this is, right? We started degening our life like crazy. You know what this is. Okay, he's dead. I stopped taking damage. He's dead, boys. The Shade Walker is down. What's up, Cobro? How are you doing today? Still alive, breathing. Not doing great, actually. The Druid is going way better than... Okay, not way better than expected, but I didn't think that solving damage here is going to be so freaking easy. And solving damage on this character is going to be extremely easy. It's going to be doing freaking shitloads of damage. Over time, though, we will have to solve the clear. We have to make clear good. Right now, the clear is not satisfying enough for my taste. We'll have to make it better. I'm pretty sure we can. Already very tanky, though, which does make me happy. How important is elemental damage with attacks on the weapon? When? Is my question. During campaign? Later on? Okay, let's get out of here. Usual answer, still alive. That means that it's going well. If the answer doesn't change, it means that everything is fine. Okay, we want Abyss. And we want... Do I have a beach? Rather, reach, should I say? We don't. Okay, we're gonna do Irritated then. Traditional rare monster spawn for Abysses in the map. That's really good. 69 increased magic monsters? Foo, foo, foo. Damn. Shun? Armor Break, Herald of Ice Chain should work, maybe. You probably have to do Warbringer Bear in order for that to work. Otherwise, it might be difficult to get enough armor breaking capabilities. And tier 7, and it should just POB, to be honest. It's like Calamity Conversion, so I wasn't sure how much I should pyro elemental damage with attacks for whatever you cook next. No, elemental damage, don't worry about it. We're going to have enough, since, you know, we can't dual wield talismans. We're going to have enough percent damage on the tree to not to worry about this mod. What you want to focus on, basically, is as much flat fizz as possible on your weapon, and plus 2 skills, and that's it. That should be your focus. 3 best supports for Perfect Strike. I don't remember, I never used it. I did Hammer. Window of Opportunity, number 1. You can do Conk Effect. It's going to be totally fine. You're going to lose a lot of area, but if you don't care about area, Conk Effect is going to be the best. And number 3, you can do something like elemental damage with attacks. It's going to be fine. It's going to be 20% more damage. Oh, great. Another Shadewalker. Perfect. I can totally see him, by the way. More like totally not. This monster is so freaking stupid. I'm sorry. This modifier, excuse me. This guy was a Shade Walker and Eater of Souls at the same time. For clear skin too. To avoid any acne problems, right? Frick me, dude. What's up, Samuel? Oh, cheers, or whatever. Sorry. I thought you just joined for a second. For the weapons, gear-wise, would you change from Hulk Smash on this bear, or would that gear be our goal? No. I can tell you, helmet is going to be the same. Helmet is going to be the same. Boots are going to be the same, although getting some movement speed additionally would be probably a good idea. Gloves. On gloves, you don't need attack speed. You still need the rest, probably. You still probably want the rest. Dude, is that another Shade Walker? I mean, obviously I can't see. But... no, not this time. These guys are tanky, dude. I probably missed a lot because this guy was evasive. What about body armor? Body armor, your plan later on is going to be to get to Lightning Coil or like Cloak of Flame. So armor is going to be different for sure. We are not going to be actually trying to like stack a lot of armor on our body armor, right? So we're not playing Titan, so we don't have the 50% more armor from the equipped body armor node. So yeah, it's going to be different compared to Titan. We're going for unique, yes. Actually gonna pick that up, hold on. It's an amethyst ring. We found a lot of good uniques the first day, yesterday. Today, not so much so far. Maybe we're gonna get luckier later. Maybe we're not gonna stop anytime soon today. We gotta get to... First of all, we gotta get a lot of upgrades, right? Start farming citadels. Definitely have to kill Arbiter today. We might try doing something like maybe farming maximum tier Zest today also. This is a great source of money early on. We'll see. Found the unique sold for 3 and 1 divine. Good days. Yeah, I logged in today. Also, I had 4 divines of sales. I don't know exactly what's sold, but feels good, man. This trading system, holy smokes. I never thought I'm gonna live until the day where they're gonna add something like that to the game, but here it comes, boys. Here it is. They actually did. And all I'm going to say is, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Arakali Lust. Ooh! Fobgun, thank you? Question mark? We just make some money thanks to Fobgun. It was like, I think it's something poison, right? Is the gift 1 sub for the bear skin still up? I think this was during the... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think this was during the reveal stream a week ago. Now you have different awards. Now you can either watch any streamer, PoE2 streamer, for 3 hours. You're gonna get 1 reward. Or, and at the same time, you can gift 2 subs on any PoE2 stream also. And get another reward, which is gonna be like a portal or something like that. And that's pretty much it. It was during the Game Awards. There you go. Yo, this modifier on the tablet that gives you additional rare monsters from abysses. That's actually kind of cracked. That's so many additional rare monsters. Holy smokes. So freaking many. Alright, where we're going next? What was I doing here? This we're done with that. This we're done. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this. This is pretty good. It's one of those guys definitely will be Shadewalker, and we're gonna say goodbye. Probably. Missed the Fazbear? Unlucky. I missed the Fazbear too. Can cry together. Will transform bear in the demon form? I don't understand. Like, you mean the demon form if you're like a demon as a witch? I don't know what you mean. Unique talisman. Then yeah, you have special visuals. They showed during the showcase, right? Like a few days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, or something like that. Basically, look like Diablo, unironically, from freaking D2. I wonder if they did that on purpose. You know, there are mods in D2, all mods that allow you to play as Diablo or something. Now you can actually do that in Path of Exile 2 without mods. Crazy. Okay, this bridge is empty as hell. Excuse me? Not the chaos bastards. I don't have enough chaos resistance to deal with those guys, I was about to say. I don't have enough chaos resistance for these fellas. Especially when they do additional projectiles. So I watched your latest video after finishing campaign, and do I have a question about Rampage? Yes. I really need more chaos resistance. How do you always keep it going for so long, even if I'm full rage? Sometimes it does just two or three stomps and it's over. Yeah, you need to hold it down. They're right. That's the. I was like thinking, did he add like a support that consumes rage like crazy or something? But squishing tier 7 mounts only have 7.5k armor and bear. Any tips on what to upgrade? Should I'm capped resistance and 2.3k life, but I think armor is really low. My chest is 1k armor. Can definitely invest into more armor and armor applied to elemental. My big recommendations. You 11 is Splinteroni still. Okay. Might give this a try. Nope. 30 stun threshold is not the modifier of our dreams we're looking for. Okay, wetlands with improved boss and 43% life. Interesting. 150 and 100 to chaos. Man, the freaking overcap, like from here to Vegas. I came back. I'm still torn between going crit wolf and more scaling possibilities later on during endgame and rampage bear form, which only has demon bear scaling. Get the unique talisman. What are your thoughts? Oh, the bear definitely doesn't have. That's definitely not his only scaling. I can tell you right now that endgame, my build, and you know I have like a really tanky build, is going to be 100% capable of mutilating the highest tier pinnacle bosses. I can tell you right now. I'm already doing like, I don't know, million damage per second, and I have some baby gear pretty much. Non-optimized passive tree, like, you know, it's just, I could just keep on going, like how many things I could upgrade. So obviously it's day 2. So yep, even this build is going to be doing a shitload. Okay, but that is too much for my taste. I have to like pull them like one by one or something because they have auras also. That would like one-shot me so fast. I think that was pretty much fizz damage. Or like just a bunch of like, you know, very fast and high hits. Was that a Shade Walker? Shade Walker would explain everything. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was that cat. Yeah, it's that. Oh, it is a Shade Walker. Ah, that's why we freaking died instantly. This modifier is so I'm sorry, guys. This modifier is not balanced. Yeah, buddy. Trying to retreat, but I missed the skill speed already and duration and walking calamity. And nobody's telling you that you can't keep those nodes for yourself. Like, keep in mind that this duration I'm probably gonna get myself. 24 duration for 2 points is not bad. And on top of that, stun threshold, which is, you know, never a bad thing. So you can absolutely, sorry for a second. You can absolutely keep the nodes that you want. The skill speed, the reason why skill speed on paper doesn't work that great on a character like this is because two of our main skills do not utilize attack speed in any way, shape, or form. Both Rampage and Walking Calamity do not care about movement speed modifiers. Believe me or not, but that's true. So the only skill really that utilizes attack speed that we use often is Furious Slam. Dude, what the frick is this? Holy smokes, these abyssal monsters are freaking shitting on me. It's like 4 of them next to each other, but still. Shaman goes cancer for melee, but there's nothing to range builds, very balanced. Just play melee, I guess. play warrior, guys, for the easy time. In Path of Exile 2. Sorry, I do scratch my eyes. I don't know why. Okay. I'm definitely not taking all of these guys at the same time. Okay, it does not seem like there's a Shadewalker there. At least. Oh, this guy breaks armor. He breaks a lot of armor on top of that. Some crazy amount. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I legitimately think that armor break on monsters is patch. I don't know if I missed it in patch notes. I think they buffed it a lot. Like, legitimately. I don't remember monsters breaking this much armor. Am I cooked? This is not the first time that I see that they're breaking a lot very quickly. Are you crying? Because I see you in the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. You kind of begged for it, man. I was just joking. Well, anyway. I think I'm doing more than 1 million damage per second now. That's not nice. I'm just kidding. I was scratching my eyes because I didn't really sleep. Okay, let me just put it this way. Since the league start, it's been busy. Since the league start, it's been very busy. So I might be scratching my eyes. I might be looking like a zombie for a little bit, boys. Very much, you know, sorry for that, but okay. Orb of Alchemy. Let's get some alchemies. Let's get like 15 alchemies actually. Thank you. Less recovery, monster damage, extra fire. This map is freaking difficult. Can't play the game. Textures and items aren't loading. Ooh, shit. I'm not sure actually what to do to help you about that. I have heard though that this is not only a problem for you. From what I understand, other people also are struggling with this. Dude, on this map, and I have to fight the monkey boss. Oops. It's not good. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up. Level 1 item for the new character in the future. I'll take a look at this too. Actually, I have to play safe against these guys for a little bit. Okay, let's run this playlist again. I have to be careful because I don't know if one of those guys will be a Shade Walker. Also, even without Shade Walking, apparently they just freaking... What the hell is this damage? This guy didn't have any modifiers. Is that bleed shitting on me this hard? I think it is. I mean, this map is dangerous though. But still. It's just damage over time constantly. Storm is enough armor to tank money. Let me see it. Ah, it's day 2. We're not ready to AFK tank everything in the game. We're definitely not ready yet for that. But we're gonna keep on going. Can promise you that. Yeah, spawning four elites on a tier 14 map. This is a tier 15 actually. From Abyss on a map with damage modifiers on top of that's quite a lot for a character that is this fresh. I should have just avoided that, but it's just chaos that killed me this time. Are we going Cloak of Flame later on? Yes. I mean, not necessarily Cloak of Flame, probably Lightning Coil, but yes. What do you think about the Rage Regen Ascendancy node? It took defensive one instead because I feel like regenerating a lot of rage. It's mandatory, 100%. If you feel like you're regenerating a lot of rage, that means that... I don't know. This is the reason, basically, why I wanted to go Shaman in the first place. Because of this node is like really good and synergizes with Bear really well. Really strong. Okay, where's the Monka W? Tier 5. Okay, I need an anti-bleed talisman. These bleeds are gonna start piss me off. For real. They hit so freaking hard. What the hell? Bleed immunity would be nice. I don't understand. What is this damage over time that I'm taking? Like, Smith is like the best ascendancy in the game now, or what? With this one node that gives him immunity to damaging elements. Or like, freaking Will Smith reactivation. For real. Damn, we killed like 15 abyssal rares this map or something. Immune to all ignite bleed. Feels good to be a warrior. True. I'm going to be immune to everything also, but soon. Gotta be patient. I have to say, this density doesn't feel like worse at all. This map had like 30 something rare monsters at this point. Tell you guys. Oh, Shade Walker. Shit. Okay, we gotta be careful now. You know what? I just realized. Shade Walkers are actually not that bad for a druid. For a bear. So you can just kill them from distance with your ultimate. Uh oh, there's another one. I was gonna deal with them one by one. Call me a pussy, I don't care. It's a freaking Shade Walker. Raid boss. Okay, he's down. He's down, boys, he's down. The hardest boss in the game is down. Damn, this map was sure something. It's still not over yet. There we go. Yeah, my map has been... Ooh! Okay, well, at least it was worth it. Okay, now it's Monka W time. You guys ready for some rips? Just kidding. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Ooh, tier 15 also. Okay, boys, it is time for the first Citadel. This we're gonna keep. This, let's take a look. Nope. Wave Shaper. Nope, nope. That is a lot of flat damage. That's double T1. That is double T1 flat damage, dude. Maybe more. We'll see in a second. Okay, let's take a look. So Rampage is like 99% of the damage. No, this the Walking Calamity also does a lot. Walking Calamity also does a lot. Oh, welcome to Twitch, Misha. Come back. I mean, that's not horrible, but is accuracy better? Guys, what is going to be better? Accuracy for Amazon here? I mean, Amazon doesn't care, right? What's up, Addy? 48 life. Doesn't affect rares? Yeah, we had like freaking zoo of rares. And ant nest of rares. We're using armor base for a support? No. I'm just thinking what is going to be better here to sell this thing. Falcon dive nerf too hard, I think. Yeah, just get life. This is double T1 flat gloves. Flat damage gloves. I think they're going to be worth something, actually. I think they're actually going to be worth something. No cap, I might try to sell them for like 2 divs or something. Alright, now this macaroni. Tell you what, guys, I don't want to like put every single modifier in there. That being said, we are going to make it a 5. Oh my lord. Minus res. We added a nice modifier, I guess. I mean, screw it, let's just go for it. I really don't know if I want to be doing Abyss here. I really don't know. With this tablet. I really don't know, guys. Let's just change it for now and do Irradiated instead. Oh, 50% of what quantity of weights. That's actually perfect. That's much better. Maybe we're gonna get 2 copium. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones. That's so good. But first we need to freaking finish the map though, and I don't know about that. Are you using druid or other class using druid skills? I'm using a druid and shapeshifting into a bear. This map is gonna be very scary. So we gotta go slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Now that I said that, we're gonna open breach because we're freaking retarded. Oh, we got spirit level 19. Actually kind of cool. Okay, if we're not gonna have these bastards that shoot chaos projectiles, I guess this breach, even on this map, is going to be doable. That's a tier 16 map though. Gotta go slow. Thankfully, these small breach monsters that shoot projectiles from distance don't do any damage to me anymore. So we have enough armor. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, the metal doesn't do. I think what kills me is physical and chaos, to be honest. Maybe it's time to like actually swap to Cloak of Flame soon. Maybe actually it is. Or Lightning Coil. Can't believe how low my life is though. I will say. I thought we were gonna have like, you know, later on I guess we're gonna have like probably closer to 3k. I think it's safe to say, but jeez, it's so low. How high can you get Fizz converted to Elemental? Like, very high. To the point where you're taking 0 Fizz, basically. With Gorgirl, you're taking 0. I mean, 5% maybe you'll be taking. Okay, here it is. Oh, he gets damage reduction. At the start of the fight, I forgot. No, it's not damage reduction. He's actually this tanky. What the hell? It's a tier 1 Citadel boss. They gave him like 6 million life. 7. Huh. Oh, 50% more life. I didn't freaking see that. Let's see. Let's see how it is. Rest penetration? No, but I'm doing physical damage with my ability, so. I didn't freaking see that bullshit. I'll be honest, I didn't see anything. Okay, just gotta be a little bit more careful, I guess. It's a very shitty map, man, because it's minus 11 plus 30% extra lightning and armor break. It's like actually one of the worst maps I can think of for me. I think we still should be fine. You just gotta be a little bit more careful. We're gonna be okay. Calamity converting. Yeah, but still my main damaging ability is Rampage, so. I get one shot by this? Okay, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Oh, nice boots. That being said, I'm tilted. Like, I could have just freaking easily avoided that, but instead, I thought I'm not gonna get one-shot by that, and I am. Because of the map mods. The minus 11 plus minus 11 max plus 30% extra lightning on top of that. I mean, that sucks. I should have run this map, though. Or I should have played properly. should have played the fight properly, but oh well. Lesson learned, boys. They're not sellable, I think. I guess lesson learned. This map was way too freaking scary for me to like run this day 2. That being said, we still have 3 citadels here, so let's go. Let's freaking do it. Get wrecked. Yeah. Freaking, you can laugh, guys. I want to see you doing that, by the way. I want to see you do this map. Bastards. Like, legitimately, this ability I could have avoided so easily. But I was like, I was like, okay, I started charging my Rampage, and I saw him use this ability. I'm like, okay, I can tank that, right? Surely. That was stupid for me. This map was too dangerous for me to tank ability like this. That's minus res plus 30% added as lightning. That's too much. I don't have defenses for that shit. Over on Abyss earlier, and there was 4 Abyss Lords. Damn. This is not the stuff that you're supposed to be doing day 2, right? I mean, tanking. At the very least. But that was my bad. I should have dodged that. Do you think armor energy shield is a thing? Could probably do something about it. I think that pure armor is going to be better still. Yeah, pure armor is going to be better. Is it going to be a thing though with new bark skin? Most likely you can, you know, make it work. I think so, yes. Damn it. It's not time to roll on the ground, Mr. Bear. Move your ass. Damn, these guys are tanky. Like 1 million HP each for sure. Okay, here's the mage, boys. So you're gonna see how the spellcaster versus melee looks like IRL. That's how it looks like. Am I dead from that? Let's find out. No. Close. Guys, I wasn't sure, I'll be honest. How does the bonded work? They just activate once you click an ascendancy? You mean this? Wisdom of the Magi? You activate it and now you can enjoy additional bonuses from your runes. Once you deactivate it, the bonuses are of course gone. Long story short. Almost one life. Yeah, I think we had like 200 left or something, but this map doesn't have damage mods, so I can freaking tank something like that, contrary to the previous one. That was really stupid, me running a map like this. I mean, it would be okay if I dodged the one-shot ability, but we have 3 more citadels to go. I'm pretty sure that we will be able to do the rest of them, right? Reduced critical damage bonus means that you won't take extra damage from critical hits. Basically, unless there is a map mod that gives enemies a lot of critical. Because it's not less, it's reduced. Which means that if they're gonna get increased from the modifier, then of course it's kind of gonna mitigate the, you know, reduced that you have, right? But for the most part, you're not gonna be taking crits. Long story short, you don't care about crits anymore. Even on the maps, normal maps, you're gonna mitigate them drastically. Ooh, we have the boss here. Interesting. Please go in, dumbass. Thank you. He's just not going to go in as a bear. I swear. I guess it makes sense. Bear's too big to fit in this small hole. Oh, Shade Walker. It's the first thing I get in here. Okay, got him somehow. Not jumping down there. But what if we're gonna get some freaking divine orbs inside? What if it's going to be good? Even if you don't want to, as Bear, you're going in, bitch. There's a boss fight we have to win. Okay, the small problem here is that I don't know this boss's mechanics at all. Thankfully, we're not going to need to know them. That's good news. Okay, that's actually pretty big. So we get 2 additional Abyss nodes. Abyssal modifiers and Lichborn modifiers. Oh my lord. Well, I guess let's just keep on going. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should be happy about that because we're gonna have like 4 abyssal monsters now every map with more mods. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I would say we did enough. Also, this Kulamak invitation. You guys think that we're ready for this? The good news is that you can do that forever, if I remember correctly. You cannot fail. You can just keep on going if you die. Do we actually just go for it? Let's hit one more level. Next map is next level. Unless we're gonna die. Like, if we're gonna kill this boss, I'm assuming we're gonna get all the points, all the all the possible points for Abyss, and that is going to be indeed beautiful. The last point is actually pretty good. The last point is 25% increased monsters for Abysses. I like it. Okay, that's on me, dude. I should be avoiding these chaos plants. That's on me, man. I don't have chaos resistance to tank that yet. Guys, we're gonna lose all of our experience if we're not gonna focus up. I have bad news. There's another Shadewalker in here. And he killed me instantly. I'm just gonna take it slow, I guess. I like how the monster itself like doesn't do anything. It's just the modifier that kills you. Like freaking immediately. Oh, another Shade Walker, nice. Perfect. We have to go all the way back, like, I'm sorry. Ooh! Damn! Alright, that was worth it at least. That was worth it for once. Why do you take Resolute Technique? Is it melee guaranteed to hit pretty much? It's not. But I don't have Resolute Technique right now. We changed the tree a little bit. But it's not. Resolute Technique definitely isn't useless. More Shade Walking. Yeah, like one Abyss spawned 2 Shade Walkers. I can't focus. I'm dead. Yep. Alright, this map is over. I'm freaking tilted, boys. That's number 1. Number 2, I guess I'm going to respect that note, because if every single Abyss rare is going to have 2 mods at the same time, then we can expect to have probably 5 Abyss Shade Walkers every Abyss. So, yep. Sorry. I needed to scratch my leg. Refund Atlas passes. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'm gonna get this for now. The worst part about this is that I don't have tier 15 maps now. So I'm gonna run tier 14. No more Nasus? Nope. Yeah, for the passive tree, just open the mobility and after the stream today, I'm going to make another version, right? I'm going to update it. Mobility gloves, armor, yes. Is there a reason for that? Armor, yes. Your armor evasion. So that is not true. And the reason why currently their armor evasion is because they're super budget. And that's super, and when, you know, looking for super budget items, you don't really care if they have 100 armor or 50, right? That doesn't make any difference. Typically, you don't really care about such small numbers until you're going for something like 1k or like 800 armor gloves or something like that. Then, you know, just not gonna care about something like that. We didn't get tier 15 this time. What's this song? It's called, well, if you're gonna find it on YouTube, then congratulations, but there's a chance that it's not gonna be there, so. Something like this. Okay, cheers. Techno Troll. Perfect nickname. DJ Golem. Precious. DJ Golem, like, unironically, like, I think he's in many of these remixes. So, put some respect for DJ Golem. Lightning Chaos, I mean, that's not good enough. I don't think it is. You know what, since I'm pissed off, because we've been dying a little bit from bullshit, let's do this and die some more. See if it's going to be bad or not. Here, I'm pretty sure you're not losing experience at least, so we can just do it. Oh, look what my druid said. Oh, I'm too bloody old for this. Good one, buddy. If you're too old, then what am I supposed to say? Okay, the first guy died fast. I think Amamamu's modifiers are the best, but might be wrong with that. Damn, even without buffing myself, he's still taking a lot of damage. Even without any buffs. Jeez. Oops. Okay. Oh! I'm gonna wait for this to regenerate. I don't care. You think this will be tankier than Kitava in endgame? This character is going to be borderline unkillable. Maybe you're gonna die to some bullshit, but that's about it. Still probably have to be careful about Shadewalkers, but Shadewalkers will also die very quickly, so I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Unfortunately, though. Not 100% sure what killed me there, but this is this frozen wave bullshit. I know what killed me. Okay, we're fighting full strength, boys. Salute. Multiple deaths incoming. Something tells me. I did it first try. Apart from the previous one. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we have all the freaking abyssal points now. Nice. Like, where are you guys now? Like, who is freaking saying rip before? Give me some freaking credit. Let's go. All right, maximum mana when an enemy dies in your presence. 6% strength. Maximum energy shield. I don't know, man, if this is worth money. 6% strength. I don't know, maybe. Let's give it a try. Is this worth something by itself? No. This is a really good roll, and it's still useless. What the hell? And the ring. Ooh, T1 fire res. I mean, flat fire. Chaos damage. Minor region. Damn it. Alright, I would say this ring we're gonna try to sell it for, I don't know. I doubt it's gonna sell for a lot, but let's just say 30 exalts. This ring for like 10 exalts. And there we go. I get the final passives. Let's take this for now. Let's take this for now. Do you have tier 15 maps? You don't. I don't think he's ever going to sell tier 15s, to be honest. Is there a site where I can see your skill tree? Yes. Boom. And for the next update, I'm going to give you guys, after the stream, I'm going to, you know, work on the next update and basically give you the current version, right? Just wanted to check on what you should go on Nasus, and now I need to Freddy Fazbear. Can't believe like it's been a year and people still come over here to ask about Nasus stuff. It's been a year since I quit League, pretty much. Oh my lord. I swear these abyssal monsters hit so freaking hard. Jeez Louise. They're not screwing around. Then again, I'm assuming like you're not supposed to fight like 5 of them every time at the same time. This tablet is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Guys, imagine if I had this tablet that adds 2 additional abyssal monsters every single abyss, but on top of that I had 3 tablets. Like we would spawn like 10 rares from these crevices every time. I would literally spawn like 10 of them. In bear form, standing on 2 feet, I have like 40% more damage for Rampage. What the hell? What? You mean like auto attack plus Rampage now? Nah, there's no way. There's gotta be... something's gotta be wrong. Maybe a coincidence. nothing here says that something like that should happen, so please. Swap to human and back to bird and check UI without moving. What? And doing that freaking ritual is going to give me 40% more damage on the rampage? I'll pass. Alright, where's the ball? Where's the door? Sorry. Hold the door. It does sound stupid, I know. I swear it goes from 6.9 to 11k. Maybe it does that because your rage keeps on regenerating. When you switch to human, you lose your rage. No? No, max rage. Whatever, dude. It's probably a stupid bug on the tooltip. A big prediction. Alright guys, you want to see an absolute freaking ever-living shitload of rare abyss monsters? Do you really want to see it? Let me show you. Okay, the map is fair enough. We're gonna run this abomination. Actually, we're gonna add one more modifier here. Let's do 5. Let's not do 6. Let's do 5. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it's a trench map. I mean, guess I don't have a choice. The Abyss is probably not going to be very overrun with Abyss here. It's a possibility. Ah, my beloved, the drowning orbs. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, what we're doing here. Just thinking for a second about this duration over there. This one is for now done. I don't need to invest further into this. Damage while shapeshifted. Life leech, max cold, a life regeneration. That's a lot of life regen, but I don't think I need that right now. Now, do I? In the future, we're definitely going to invest in these, but that's in the future. Whatever, just get armor for now. I love when Drowning Orb is in face, chill, ground, temporal chains. Something else. Something like you're standing in the freaking quicksand. And, I don't know, like a monkey nearby is throwing freaking mud at you on your face. For extra freaking vision impairment. And then your dad comes in home and freaking pulls the plug. You're not freaking playing anymore, bitch. Do your homework. Yay! I'll take this death. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too slow, guys. I was too slow there. Oh! Like they had to freaking put the drowning orbs in one map that I wanted to do, like, you know, safely. Can't focus. At least we didn't lose experience. Just got level up. I'm just gonna do it slow, man. Like, there's a drowning orb witch over here. And guess what? She has freaking slowing debuffs on top of that. Okay, there we go. She goes down. I just realized there's delirium on this map too. Okay, call the Brotherhood. Brothers. Calamity's animation is so slow. You can increase it with, I don't even know if it's going to increase with attack speed or cast speed, but I guess skill speed is going to do. Is it slow though? Could be a little bit faster, to be honest. The fact that you have to cast this spell pretty often, it wouldn't hurt too much if they increase that by a little bit. I'm going to agree. Okay, Delhi tablet. This way don't have to worry about the witches for now. Attack time not standing on the bear. What do you mean? Attack time is the best mechanic that they added. I loved it so much on every skill in the warrior. Slash S. Another 14. Yo, a meat flopsicle. Thank you very much for sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It makes you feel the weight of your choices and actions in life. Yeah, I remember, guys, when we died 5 minutes ago, when I was stun locked, frozen, and chilled, and the drowning orb was on top of me. I had a lot of gameplay decisions there to make. I can only say hi briefly because I gotta head out something, but I'm following your build as the league started right now and I'm having a good time. Thank you for helping me decide. Also good at music taste. Thank you very much for watching, man. Really, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But the music, you know, what they say, like they gentlemen don't talk about taste, but I have to say that this time I agree with you. Sorry, boys. Best playlist on Twitch platform. Fight me. Fight me in the comments. Oh! Going too deep. That could have been a Shade Walker. I would say goodbye. faster, we could say oops. The armor is already doing its work, right? Armor is definitely already doing its work. We'll just need to keep on pushing the number as high as possible over time. Since we're already sitting in tier 15, tier 16 maps, something like that. This is tier 15. We just have to keep on pushing the number now. And we're gonna be golden. But first of all, the next upgrade probably I'm gonna do is we're gonna get some decent amount of spirit on the amulet, and then we're gonna start breaking armor for scavenge plating and charge regulation as well. We're gonna get charge regulation is going to be perma 20% more armor, so that's already a good start, right? Then scavenge plating even more. This freaking damage over time, man, I swear. I have to go back anyway because full inventory. How much armor we got? 18,035 versus elemental. So basically baby numbers for now. We're gonna have magnitudes higher than that. Ooh. Oh, it's hybrid. Badge of the Brotherhood, is it still worth something? Not really. This one we're gonna try to get flat armor. We get block instead. I don't know about that. Say maybe still worth something. Limbs? You mean like boots and gloves? No, it's still the same. When it comes to limbs IRL though, you know, grind never stops. Gotta pump this freaking iron, you know. Oh, we got a boss too for clear skin. We take that. I won't be able to go in. Said a 40% movement speed buff and Sekema Rampage is so much better with it. If you can, it actually might be pretty annoying if you're too fast, because if the boss is small, then you're just going to run past him very often. There is like a small negative to it as well. I'll be definitely testing the best rampage setup in the future though, and we're gonna try to get like movement speed on our boots. So don't you worry about that. We'll be testing everything. Was the left Herald of Ash? Can you tell what's the better weapon? High Fizz? This is the adaptation, the special mechanic that Shaman gets. What's the better? High Fizz? Any damage with skills? That vastly depends on the numbers, right? Is +7 to skills going to be better than +2 to physical damage? The answer is yes. It vastly depends on numbers because we need both of these stats, so. Without more details, I cannot help, unfortunately. I wonder for how much these invitations actually go. Let's take a look. 16. I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Only one open prefix, but the item itself. Double resistance, very high armor. I mean, what would make these boots really good? If they got freaking T1 life, right? Or something. I guess. They got high life. Do I have like an item for an armor? I don't. This. Rib. You guys like ribs? We're about to get one. There we go, let's give it a try. The best items are so expensive, man. Jeez. General question, thinking what weapon to buy for maps. Generally speaking, it's a combination of high damage and +2 skills, right? It's the best thing. 68. Unfortunately, that's... what do I do with this? Do I just like get this armor and like freaking call it a day? I'm legitimately thinking about it. Still going to be like a... These are still going to be high armor boots, but... not as high as I would like them to be. 618 without the thingy. Take it back, dude. You're ain't more freaking shit. You can sell for 5 exalts or something. Thought they're gonna be a little bit better than that. Alright, so next up, we want to get to these citadels, but we need to keep on waiting until we're gonna get a tier 15 map, right? So, we're gonna be doing maps in proximity. But we have other talisman weapon set too. Just for, I just put it in there. Because like, every time I would go back to city or hideout, I would change back to the human form. I just have 2 talismans. It's a placeholder, just don't worry about it. Right, there is something I wanted to check. And by that I mean these weapons. 80% physical damage. 242 to 12% crit. 2 divs for that. Two divs for that. Accuracy too. Two diffs for that. These claws are not the claws of my dreams, but definitely not the claws of my dreams, but they're not, you know, bad. Basically my claws, but with +3 to skills. So that'll be a lot of damage. Any tips on buying a cheap weapon? What do you mean? Like, how much is cheap? What's your budget? Two divines. Once again, as I said before, as high physical damage as possible and as high +2 skills as possible. Within your budget. That's what you want. That's what you're looking for. These are really the only two stats that you care about. You don't really care about elemental damage that much. You don't really care about elemental damage with attacks that much. Because you're only going to have one weapon, so the stat is not going to be like... It's still good, but... It's not as good. It's okay, though, to have. Not a bad thing. Fury Talisman unique. Has... It's going to be good, for sure. This Talisman has a lot of flood damage. Its problem is that it doesn't have +2 melee skills. So, you know, its damage overall is not going to be as high as a rare weapon. But the talisman is pretty good, actually. It's usable, which is rare because most unique items are dog shit. Almost always. Can I send you mine? Sure. Show me. Oh, Shadewalker. I'm gonna lie, Apocalypse is kinda carrying. I mean, right now. I mean, Apocalypse. Walking Calamity. So I can kill these Shadewalkers from distance. It's pretty useful, not gonna lie. What's up with it damaged? Huh? I beg your pardon? Right, another deaths. Man, watching Druid build seemed like a chore after playing Dead Eye all last season. So slow. No, first of all, this is day 2, so obviously the builds are not optimized, and there's going to be new tech coming out for sure, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. It's definitely going to get better. It's like, you know, some basic gear on most people, and in order for those other classes to get faster, they need to have some more investment. Number 2, like nothing is going to be faster than a class that is dedicated to be fast, right? Its entire thing is, oh, I'm fast, that's why I don't have anything else, because I'm fast. If you invest into speed and damage, that's what you have, speed and damage. Meanwhile, there are other archetypes too, like, you know, tankiness, some niche builds and stuff like that, so I don't know what's going on here. All of a sudden he stopped taking. DPSu. Ooh. G Exalted Orb. Top G, boys. And a rib. Got some ribs. It's good to know I was hoping to play some kind of werewolf build. I'm asking you what's up with the damage. My damage? What, my damage is bad? Whose damage? There we go, we got 15. We can run another Citadel. Dude, you save the entire league for me. I love your whole mentality behind your builds. Stand alone, G bro. Thank you. What's up, Kings of Strength? Thank you very much. I can tell you right now for the future that what you can expect here are builds that are going to be always well balanced. Because I don't like to make builds otherwise. If a build doesn't have any tankiness in it, then to me it's not worth even going for it. It's gonna be worth something. Oh! When the new video coming out? I uploaded the video 5 hours ago. And for now, that's enough, I would say. Alright, monster damage, extra fire. Bro, I'm going to freaking regret running this map so much. I can't focus. I'm going to regret running this map so freaking much. Like, just watch. Just freaking watch, guys. We should be fine, we just need to avoid freaking getting hit by this boss's, you know, bullshit. And we're gonna be okay. Copium. Let's give it a try, guys. Round 2. Well, like, these maps are so freaking bad, man. Like, another map that is double damage mod, man. Like, you're not supposed to run this. Oh, it's Doriani, too. Oh, my... I thought it's a different one. It's Doriani instead. That might be even worse. It's a Shroud Walker! It's a Shroud Walker! Run for your freaking lives. It's Thanos. Okay, he's dead. No, he's still... Okay, never mind. That's a regular Shroud Walker. It's not the OP one. Still very much struggling to understand what is shitting on me so hard, but... It's the map mods. Let's be honest. It's the map. I have too much... I have too little armor, right? I have too little armor yet. We need to start investing. Frankly, since the start of the stream, I didn't have a single upgrade on my equipment. Did I? No, we didn't. Also, I'm 99% sure that they ninja buffed armor break on monsters. I'm 99% sure. They're breaking a lot of armor now. These guys with like modifier here that breaks armor. I'm 99% sure that they did. Oh man, every monster applies bleed. I'm permanently like freaking taking damage over time. I don't have a talisman. With talisman for bleed, it would be so much easier. You should switch to Ice Wolf, more DPS. Can you go stream music on YouTube? I know it has music here, that Twitch thing. Can you don't? Sorry man, I'm struggling to follow what you're saying. I think you should switch to Ice Wolf. Thanks man, I'll pass. I think I'm gonna stick to Bear. The Riani, where you at, boy? Ice Bear. Ice Bearby. Okay, that was horrible. Dude, where's the Riani? Where'd this guy go? Turn off music off. I'm saying YouTube, all streamers don't play music on YouTube. Why not, my friends? How is it not allowed to play music on YouTube? Unless you're trying to tell me that you're just telling everyone not to play music for some reason. Then all I can say is, if you don't want music, you go to YouTube. If you want music, you go to Twitch. Fair enough. I guess I'm here to change the rules. I'm a Giga Chat, is what it is. Since today, boys, rules are freaking changed. Since now, every content creator, let it be known, that since today, every freaking content creator can, as a matter of fact, use music on YouTube streams as well. Don't thank me, boys. Mwah. YouTube is safe. The people don't like music, it's annoying. You know what people do when they don't like watching a certain stream? I'll give you a hint. Captain Poland just doesn't care. Not like it doesn't care. It's just like, seems like you know, my remaining viewers are like, you know, they don't mind me playing the music, right? So changing the entire stream just for you, with all respect, does sound a little bit silly now, doesn't it? I respect your preferences, but you know what I'm saying. You're kidding me. There's an abyss here. Dude. I mean, if I can clear them from the distance, I think it should be fine. Before Doriani procs. Right? Okay, there's deaths. And we're gonna do that later. I didn't see what hit me, but how can you blame me, boys? Thankfully we lived. Okay, he switched to phase 2 pretty quickly. I'm actually thankful for that. Okay, that Citadel went way better, boys. Hold your horses there, cowboy. We love your stream. We're gonna be in peace and quiet here. I respect your peace, my friend. Give me mine as well. I don't know if I'm going in, guys. I'm not. There we go. Now we're going in. So we got one fragment from that dude. One is not the best, not the worst. How can you say, like, you're listening to this song right now? How can you possibly say that you don't want to listen to that? Please. Come on, Cyber Gift. Embrace your inner hardstyle. Otherwise, 1v1 IRL. Summoner's Rift. I'm gonna freaking play against my Nasus, boys. I still have it. I'm gonna warn you. Before the period 2, we did like a week of streaming League. We got to Masters 160 LP in a week. So I mean, that's something. Not the worst. I only have one problem with Doriani. He didn't freaking drop what I wanted, which is a tier 15 map. Is guy gonna sell tier 15s? Nope. Like tier 14s. Exhibition Monsters in your... okay, I wonder if that's gonna be worth some money. Nope. No purse. Was your third ascendancy? Can you just reforge the tier 14s? You can reforge 3 tier 14s for a tier 15? Really? Can you do that? Hold on, we had one Citadel here, this is the second one, and this is the third one. Okay. I guess this one is going to be... yeah, let's go this way first. I don't think I have the reforged thing. I don't think we did the Act 3 thing. Act 3 quest. Yeah? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. I have to say that maps, it feels like, are dropping way less than before. I will say. Alright, Delvin, if you want to talk, fine. I'll give you 2 seconds. Yo, Logan, thank you very much for subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Can they remove Sun Temple map? I'd rather let Cornerius do. even do that map. I have to say, some people say that Mire is the worst. Sun Temples is definitely my top 3. Captain Poland turned into a bear. How did that happen? I talked to CyberGift56 in the chat. I freaking went insane. I'm sorry. That was just a joke. Top 3 is Meyer, Vol, Sumpin, Sun Temple. Sun Temple for sure. I don't like Trenches. Trenches is probably, I don't know if top 3, but top 5 for sure. Oh, sorry. The Vol assembly, I think the close corridor one. You know, the one for the Citadel, actually, the Doriani Citadel, I freaking don't like this one either. Just wanted to say, me and Buddy are wolfing our build, we're gonna go warrior, but last minute he convinced me. He said last league you cooked. Best of luck in that case. Gonna try my best to update the build as quickly as possible, which is going to be probably after the stream, but we're going to be done in... what time is this? We have still plenty of time to go, so I'm going to be, you know, streaming every day and working off stream on the guide. So if you want to stay around and see where the build goes, then yeah. And thank you for giving it a try. I think it's gonna be really good. It's already doing its job, right? I mean, just the numbers are really small for now. Yay. Thank you. Yo, perfect Julor. Thank you very much for a subscription, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you solve mana? I honestly didn't have any problems with mana pretty much. I only had problems with mana like in level, like Act 1, Act 2 campaign. And after that, I just kind of like stopped looking at mana like completely. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even using my mana flask. I'm really not. Ooh, 88. You know, I could start going this way. It definitely would be a good solution. A good thing to do. I'm kind of thinking if there is something better in proximity. I mean, instead of overthinking, I could just literally get more damage, get these nodes for now, and that would do just fine. And then switch in the future. Let's go for it. For now, it will do. And we're gonna do a major respec later on when I'm gonna actually start to optimize tree to... I mean, this tree doesn't look bad right now, it's just... There's plenty of places we're gonna optimize, right? Okay, we're gonna clear these abysses and we're fine. Is the gameplay clunky? On the druid, it's pretty much what you see right here, right? If this is clunky for you, I guess you'll have to answer yourself, right? If you played something like Lightning Arrow, for example, last league, then I would say that you're probably not going to like this one that much. Because it's a melee playstyle and, yeah. The clear speed is not quite solved yet. It's not atrocious, it's just, you know, nothing special. It's definitely, like, not horrible, right? It's acceptable. Say clear speed is like close to the level of the Hulk smash from last league, like, you know, the armor stacker. Say it's like, you know, more or less the same. Hopping around bear form feels great. I know what you mean about movement wise. Oh, movement is fine. I don't have movement speed on my boots, and this bear is actually pretty fast. Just like IRL, right? Like, bear is gonna start chasing you down, and good freaking luck running away. Gonna turn into a freaking dinner. Alright, perfect jewel orb. What are we doing with this bad boy? A no-brainer option is to put it on Furious Slam. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna do exactly that. And we're gonna get some more damage on our clearing ability, I guess. On top of that, on Furious Slam, there is one ability that probably sucks. Which is... Oh, close combat is okay, I guess. Alright, what do we even put in there? We do have a few options. It's a pure fizz skill. In the future, obviously, when it turns into fire. Do I just get armor break? Do we just break armor on this guy? Armor break would make a lot of sense if I was using the molten notable, right? It gives you effects of broken armor also applied to fire damage. Armor break because you're wanting armor scavenge aura, right? I'm thinking about it. Could still use Rage Forged though. That is a lot of damage. And my rage generation is really good for the most part, so I don't think it's a big problem. Could try with Rage Forged. I mean, I can give Rage Forged a try. See how it's gonna feel. Increase effectiveness, abyssal monsters have an abyssal modifier. Yes! More Shadewalkers. Story of my life. Druid forms, animal forms feel really clunky movement-wise. There's no way I'm gonna believe that Wolf feels clunky. Otherwise, nobody would be playing Wolf, right? Right, guys? Okay, Rageforge is not bad. I'm still basically perma almost max full rage, so it's not bad, boys. Wolf is OP. Anyone knows any Wolf streamers? How they're doing? Same thing with shield charge when you just bounce off mobs. It's not really an ability though that I would use while farming maps. This is like a crazy single target ability. This is what I would mostly use it against, like use it for. I thought it was doing good with his Wolf build, I think. How could you be doing poorly with such a cosplay like we saw yesterday? Is my question. Okay. Thank Lord that there are no Shade Walkers here, because that would be a GG. GG no re. Got a rib for 9 exalts. These abyssal crafting materials are so expensive, by the way. Jeez. One more reason why we should be running Abyss. Sometimes it's cancels Rampage. Orioles like Icebringer, Muxie, Wooly, Scorpius all have Wolf builds. Yeah, I was sure that many people will be convinced to try Wolf, because who doesn't like the quick gameplay, right? And during the showcase, Wolf definitely looked the fastest. So, and you can definitely do some very good builds with Cold, because you have higher Herald of Ice potential in there. So Wolf definitely clears fast and feels good to play, I'm sure, if it can solve defense. Okay, I'm gonna clear the rest of these. I have to say though, that's the lowest HP build I've had so far. I don't remember having a build where in tier 15 maps I had 2300 life. And it's still doing just fine, right? The Wolf Moonbeam is great, clearing their boss damage and freeze. Lock it down is insane. I was expecting something like that. GG, I have to say, is really shit at bouncing. Sometimes. And they made the same mistake so many times that there's so many builds that would just freeze boss and then kill the entire boss during the freeze. And they just keep on repeating the same mistake. It's always the same. What are Burst defensive multipliers mods? Very nice ones. You get 10 armor, flat armor per level. So level 100, it's 1000. 30% of armor applies to elemental damage, and endurance charge every 15 rage you spend. So you get the very high endurance charge generation. Unique support gem that gives 1% extra cold per rage point is just broken as hell. Oh, so they didn't cap it. Great, that was ingenious. Yo, Dennis, thank you very much for sub. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. It's hybrid. Damn it, dude. So close. Other than thinking, yeah, I mean it's broken. 4 divs. The one for 2 divs disappeared. Should have bought it, to be honest. It was pretty good. But, oh well. Wonder if activate life surge now works. Okay, it seems like it does now. It didn't yesterday. What's it called? What was that broken support? Broken support's name. It's pretty much like Ataluis, but what they did basically is like they nerfed Ataluis to the ground, which, don't get me wrong, that was a good decision. But what they did instead is like basically they put in the game like support that was Atalui's last patch, and they didn't. I don't know. It's not quite the same, but it's very strong. The one that gives you 1% cold damage per rage when you freeze an enemy, something like that. No. The one that they added to the game, this patch. Oh, there we go. Bataille's Vengeance. What's its name? Damn it, I cancel my... Oh, doesn't matter. That's not fair. I didn't even see that something was freaking coming. That's bullshit. He was freaking dead. What? Okay, that's not worth 100 divines, but holy smokes. It's pretty good. Use a bear with lunar assault. Just have to keep upkeep every 20 seconds. We're not cheesing like that. We're gonna have our own ways to reaching absurd damage. You know, our damage is already very good, right? I'm gonna do the Avatar of Fire conversion. We're gonna start scaling penetration. Later on, we're gonna use Brachyatas. And you guys, I'm gonna show you what the damage is. You want some freaking damage? Take it. It's freaking yours. 450 plus 5. Not good enough. Thing is, also we have to keep in mind that many of these builds are glass cannons. We're gonna be a full tank. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be tanky as hell. And slow as hell with temp chains. Because we have to play with the vision. Don't ever forget that. That's Shade Walker for sure. 3 divines. 450 plus 5. Quick attack speed. It's not good enough. I mean, it's still way better than my weapon, but, you know, since we're buying an upgrade, I'm like, just wait for something at this point. They have to cap that to 20%. 20 is probably not good enough, but like I would cap that to 40%, that would be fine. 40% will be fine. Most of the skills that they added last league are 40% now. Like most of them. That reminds me. Nasus became a bear. What's up, Lauren? That reminds me. I'm kind of curious now, actually. Gems. So first of all, how much is Rakiatis? Rakiatis is 6 divines. That's less than I thought. What about all of these bastards? So, Zophs. 6 divines. Ash. Also expensive. 2. Same story. Chaos damage, gain 40% physical is extra chaos damage. Nettle is 30. Jeez Louise. What about Ataluis? 2% damage is extra physical damage per 20 life, goes up to 40%. 1 div. It died so fast. Jeez. Requires 50 glory to use supported skills, gain glory equal to 5% lifespan on other skills. 50% increased area of effect. 50% more damage. That's 9 divs too. I kind of wanted to test that, but I guess we're not testing anymore. More damage for. Oh! Supporters that we use on the Rampage. 1 second. I'm planning on using Mo to finish off rares with Einhard support. It's been 5-minute headhunter buffs. that's not bad, potentially. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Attack speed less damage, resist attack speed more damage, weapon set 2. Yo, what the hell? That's crazy on Perfect Strike. Three fissures. Okay, not too many great options for warriors. Support we use for Rampage. Right now I'm using Momentum, Bargain 2, Close Combat 2, Tectonic Slams, and Stomping Ground. In the future, this might change. Disclaimer. It might change in the future. How much are heavy builds? Like, do we actually do it? Maybe this league, guys. I didn't chance a single one yet. 16 divines, 22 divines. Where are they getting these prices from? That's my question. Body dance with me, dancing with the bears. All right, we have to do this fall temple finally. We'll have to do it eventually. I can't freaking escape that forever. And with enough area scaling, the Furious Slam honestly could clear by itself. You just have to have enough damage, basically. You have to have enough damage to like one-shot everything with it. And I think it will be able to like one-shot everything later on. Just gotta keep on scaling like plus skills, right? That's all you gotta do. 16 divs. 620 plus 5. Man. These claws are so expensive. I mean claws, talisman. I'll keep on calling that claws for some reason, I don't know why. So, you know, bears have claws, wolves have claws, wyverns have claws too, right? It's like, what is this shape-shifting weapon? It's claws. Am I wrong? What's up, Solonassus? Yo, Solonassus. Well, hello there. My gym bro. That's new druid? Yep. We're freaking druiding around. Actually, we're playing as a bear. It's ironic because I look nothing like a bear now. Lost some weight. You don't have to do any snarky remarks. I know. Be quiet. Your nose before that buffed claw damage. There we go. I told you. 15 divines. I don't know. Diablo 4 just dropped the paladin class. Wait, really? Oh, but they mean that it's gonna be in the next expansion, right? You've been sick or what? I've just started walking more. I still don't necessarily. I'm not like necessarily like a, you know, thin person. I still have like 100 kilos, so I'm good. Can pre-order and play now. You get immediate. What? Okay. Now the most important question: how much? And no, I'm asking out of curiosity. I'm not saying I'm gonna be freaking playing D4. Absolutely not. Just saying, boys. $100? Nah, that's cap. 40 euros. This freaking company. Ooh. Gamba time. If we're not gonna die beforehand. Gambit time. We'll play D4 off stream. Bro, get out of here. Like, if there is like a... If there is officially a bigger hater of D4 than me, then let me know who that was, because I'm not gonna believe that until I'm gonna see it. Yo, guys, this dude has freaking 3 Abyss modifiers. How is that fair? And one of them is Shade Walker. Okay, he's down. Okay, here it comes. We have money for 4. 20 transmutes. Somebody tells me that this got freaking nerfed, dude. Because like last league, it didn't drop anything at all. Yep, there it goes. There goes my freaking money. Greater transmute. Suck my ass, bro. Just get out of here, bro. 2 million? I don't have that much. Wait, are you 100 kilos? I don't know about that, Karn. Like, I don't look like 100? Come on, man. I'm tall, not like freaking you, like small boy. I'm just kidding. They actually did a solid job with the Paladin. I mean, the game is still the same, but they did a really good job with the Paladin. But the question is, did they do a good job with a Paladin? Okay, I'm just kidding. Oops. How's life, man? Still working? Not like, you know, me being an asshole. I'm the best hater. I hate Blizzard. Man, it's such a shame to freaking see this downfall of the company. But I guess it's Bobby's world. Well, not anymore, but... the Blizzard went from the company that literally could not do anything wrong to a company that cannot do anything right. Freaking Sag. We got more deaths. Ooh, it's tier 2. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it. So working, yeah, man. Slowed down a bit in December, but January will pick up again. You know, the new year, new me type of stuff. New Year's resolutions. I like that. I like that. You always gotta keep on pushing towards something, right? I have a new year resolution too, guys. You know what it is? Not to make any shitty builds. There it is. Clip it and ship it, boys. I'm gonna make one shitty build next year, and I quit streaming. If you look at the life lost gained on armor, is armor socketable? No, I'm not sure. I'm not. Oh my lord, this guy is going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with. It's Shade Walker with, bro. I don't even want to fight that dude, man. It's Shade Walker and I have to be inside of the circle that he spawns every now and then. But this modifier sucks ass, man. Why why does it have to be so much freaking worse than any other modifier in the game? Like, legit question. Hold on, maybe I have a way to deal with this. Just freaking charge. Charge! Oh, that didn't work quite as well. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, I did a little bit of damage, I think. Go back to freaking okay, I still have some potions. Okay, let's wait for Walking Calamity, guys. Eventually, we're gonna kill this guy. Wait, hold on, did he die? Oh, he's dead. Hey. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Plants slapping so hard. What's about plants that they slap so hard? You water them, they grow, and they just start slapping left and right? Damn. I might turn into gardener myself. Maybe I didn't know that, but maybe I needed some plants in my life. Guy's kind of scary. Guy was doing some big freaking fat damage, boys. I'm not gonna lie. You watered them, they one-shot everything. Huh. And if that was that simple IRL, if I watered my flowers and they would just freaking one-shot the intruders. Freaking A, dude. Okay, this weapon is a dedge. Oh, excuse me. This map looked kind of scary, by the way. Extra fire, extra cold, life. Yep. Looking for a loot filter, your build Mobilix anywhere I can find it. You can find it on the internet. It's the most popular loot filter that everyone is using. With a graceful name, Neversink. I'm just using basic Neversink, so. That sounds freaking amazing. How do we do that? Watering plants? You know, if I ever go to Germany, I'll show you once. Zombies versus plants. I think that honestly, that's a really cool idea. Like, what could be possibly more disrespectful towards like bosses and monsters and everything if you just get shit on by plants and freaking water from the sky? I mean, I'm sorry, dude. It's kind of like Giga Chad in its way. Did you see the League changes for next season? Kind of like they're taking incentive, even thinking about coming back to try them. I'm probably going to go back to League, to be honest, because I've been playing League before PoE 2 started for like a week. I actually got to Masters 200 LP almost in a week, so. And don't get me wrong, Nasus felt like shit, but next season, some of these changes can actually make a visible difference. I'm glad that they finally started doing something instead of sitting on their asses, instead of changing the game. So we'll see. My plan is definitely to like spam content for PoE 2 for like 2 months. I've been kind of hungry for it. And I have at least a couple builds in mind that I want to do. But after that, we're gonna have like a downtime, a little bit of downtime, and I can maybe like play some League 2. You tell me if this season is going to be ass or not, and then I'm just gonna listen and make my decision based on that. Plants vs Zombies like a tower defense game, by the way. I'm actually a big fan of tower defense games. I played a lot of them. Never played this one though. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah. Tower defense. Well, you probably saw already. Like I played a lot of Bloons 6. There was like a really advanced tower defense game. Its name was something Chasing Shadows. Hold on. Oh, Gemcraft. There we go. These games were excruciatingly hard, you know, in order if you wanted to, like, you know, maximize your... The way it worked is that you could technically play infinitely, but... and get more and more XP to get higher level. But the problem was that, obviously, you know, it was really hard to, like, get the right setup and stuff like that, so... But it was an interesting game. $14, huh? It's kind of like tower defense, just 5 lanes, and you build directly on each lane. Maybe we're gonna play that game once. It's kind of sounds like my type of thing. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. 5 divines. 445 plus 5. That is not worth it, my dude. It's plus 10 rage though, but it's not worth it still. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's keep on searching, boys. Alright, so this we cannot do now. We have to wait. I guess what we could do is one of the unique maps, but not Attended Paradise, please. Silent K. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I think we're still going to be getting passive points for unique maps. We only did one so far. If I'm correct. Huh? I don't even know what this item is. Speaking of which, you think that there's a list of items that they added on PoEDB now? Sapphire Charm. Okay, that did a... What did that much damage though wasn't the boss. It was the freaking balls on the ground. Okay, we did it, boys. I don't know how. These balls on the ground. Shit me, man. They did a lot of damage. Whew. We did it somehow. Sierran Inheritance. Well, effect of chill on you is reversed. All damage taken from chill can reduce activities chill inflicted on you. It's kind of like, it's actually kind of cool. If you like to, you know, not have a freaking armor. Insulation, mind, infinite, thawing. Doesn't seem like any of those essences is good. This thing, on the other hand, also not very nice. Alright, to passive points, we're gonna keep on getting these things over there. Okay, there we go. Another citadel, bro. Like they're just spawning them like mushrooms after rain. There's so many of them everywhere. Aw. 23 divines. Or is this guy out of his mind? 23 divines for what? 470 DPS? I swear, after this map, I'm going in. We're gonna do this finally. Hold up a second. Plus 5. 5 divines. 561. This damage is insane. Life per enemy killed. Also not bad. Physical damage leeches life. Ay ay ay, dude. For 5 divs? 400 to 626. Bro, if this was... if this was... plus 6, then I wouldn't even think about it. 400 to 620. These claws will be like 50% more damage to me. For me. Not even joking. Still far from being insane, but they're pretty good already. Alright guys, what about... They're gonna kill me, if I'm going to say. Elemental damage, 666. These are 10 divines, huh? Freak me, dude. 10 divs. I don't know what to do with these claws, man. I'm thinking about buying them, but they're corrupted. It's really hard to sell corrupted things later on. Aye, aye. Divs. Okay, we have 215 boys. That means that the next map is a citadel, as a matter of fact. No debates. No debates on this channel. $445. The thing is that the best base by far... Okay, actually, I take it back. There's two really good bases. The one that gives you maximum rage, and this one. This one is really good because Bear doesn't really care about attack speed on the weapon. We really don't. Three. 500 Spiny Talisman. 500 Fissures plus 5. 3 divs. I mean, this one is still better. Okay, here's the thing. These claws could get divined to get actually way more. They could get divined for way more. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do something. We're gonna do something potentially stupid. I might be very stupid, but kind of want to give it a try. These claws actually have potential. We just need to get lucky, that's all there is to it. And we definitely need +6, right? But if it's gonna be +5 with very high percent and flat, then I'm gonna keep it. +5 with... It's slightly better damage, but it's still +5. The flat damage is not great. Another one. Still +5, but the physical damage got even better. Damn it, dude. I think I just have to freaking keep at this point. It is what it is. Okay. Explain to me why I can't use these skills. Intelligence, okay. A little bit of intelligence. Okay, how much? 30% more damage, these claws. 30% more. Walking Calamity. 26. Walking Calamity lost damage? What? In what universe? He lost damage here? I don't get it. Very nice. Damn it, man. This was +6. I mean, I'm gonna keep this for now, but I don't freaking like it, man. I don't like it. I don't like it if I have to be completely honest. Could have been better. First of all, used 2 divines and we didn't get a single +6, which is bullshit in my opinion. Minus res, armor break, monster damage. These tier 15s that I'm getting are just freaking absurd. Like this is another tier 15 where I'm gonna get one shot by the boss. This map is almost identical to the previous one, by the way. It also has monsters are evasive for clear skin too. Like what the hell, man? What am I supposed to do with this? Do we just like run this map like by itself? I guess I could just run it. Like, and not a citadel. And then just, you know, go back. Okay, let's run slick. Huh? $137 strength. Oh shit. You're kidding me. I don't have strength now? I don't have enough travel nodes? Okay, we're good now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep it for now. Just out of curiosity though, this was 491 DPS. How much is it now? $299 plus divided by 2 times 1.25. So we did get like 30 DPS, but you know, I don't think I could sell it for 5 divs now. If it turned plus 6, then yeah, but. We're gonna be faster now though, so always something. We might legitimately start saving for the Diablo talisman, you know, when I just turn into Diablo. Okay, chaos damage is hurting. Chaos damage is hurting a lot. Oops. It's I don't even know if it's chaos damage. This map is so dangerous that it could be anything. On this map it could be anything really. We have to finish it though. If we don't, we freaking lose tier 15 drop from the boss. And that's going to be an absolute pain in the ass because we're just not gonna do these citadels if that happens. Okay, nice. Smooth as butter. Ignore the death from before. I mean, these claws do feel nicer because I'm faster for one reason. The damage is obviously still higher, so I mean, I can't complain there. They're not the claws of my dreams, though. Maybe I bought them prematurely. Maybe I did. Give me tier 15. Let's go. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Thank you. Okay, another chance not to get disgusting tier 15. Oh, I got 2. Oh, that's even better. Live, fire resistance, double leech. Nope. And well, I don't like both of them, but I mean, we're gonna freaking do it. We're gonna do it, boys. It's only monster damage and some onslaught, but I mean, we should be fine here. If we're not gonna be fine, then I don't know what I'm gonna do to myself. If we're gonna fail this citadel, then I quit straight. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not that confident. Ninja. No, the only command for the build is exclamation mark build. And the latest version is the level 80 version. I'm going to update to the current build, which is 88 now, after the stream. So. Wow, this was very fast. I still have the shrine though. Oh! Okay, we did a little bit of damage. Hi guys, don't worry. You see cute, you see cute few abilities before he even died, so that's what it is. We gotta wait now. Okay. I couldn't dodge that still, but we didn't die to it. Piece of shit. Like, I got hit by the thing, plus at the same time I got killed by the tornado. Oh my lord. If I'm not gonna freaking finish this guy, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Before I combo, I need to break his armor with my auto attacks. And then we're gonna be golden. That's literally all I have to do. Then we're gonna be golden. Because then with a single combo, I just freaking drop him to 0 when that happens. There we go. Unfortunately, he canceled my combo. And I'm in the middle of Tornado 24/7, so I can't do anything. Damn it, dude. Okay, there we go. Well, the fact that we can tank this guy kinda on the map with increased monster damage is already pretty good, but we got 2 fragments. Ooh. Nice, that was worth it. The fact that we can tank him on the map on the tier 16 with increased damage is already pretty freaking impressive, but damn, these fights for some reason are freaking frustrating. How much evasion? T1 tier 2, T1 cold res, T1 stun threshold. At your 4th ascendancy? Yes. We're doing Avatar of Evolution. Honestly, this guy would be doing no damage if I had Lightning Coil at this point, but no, we don't. Lightning resistance 30. I'm definitely doing this here. Let's try to get what? Movement speed or high life. I think these boots are gonna be worth quite a lot. Find out. 35 movement speed, you're joking me. Aren't these boots insane? Or is it just my imagination? What is the remix called? Brother Man? Garby Project, Nightcore. Something like that. Aren't these boots insane? Look! Not DJ Golem, no. Look! Yes, they are. It's like 10 divs or something. Would be even better without stun threshold, but we're not gonna complain about that. Holy smokes. $800 evasion. One C. Get 2 Necropolis maps for that. And ironically, I think that the stun threshold 300 tier 1 is better than something like 13 dexterity for freaking sure. There's no way. There's no shot. This is not a useless suffix. That's a lot of stun threshold. You know what? I'm trying to sell that for 15 divs. See if it's gonna go. I think these boots are quite insane. Not gonna lie. If someone wants to buy, be my guest. Alright, this tier 15 map, bada beam. And this is the tier 15 map that I needed to get, by the way. Those citadels. That's exactly what we needed. Yo, Guanstar, thank you very much for Prime. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, we have some fragments. Agony Talons for 1D. You guys like D? Because we just got one. Ignore me, please. I had one more Citadel though. Okay, there's actually a lot of Citadels, but I had one more Citadel that was count for the final fragment. And I can't find it now. Guys, how much HP does the regular Arbiter have? You think we could do this? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking doing Arbiter right now, not gonna lie. I have damage to kill him almost instantly, it's just... we need to... This will increase the farm by a lot because I will be able to alchemy my tablets. Just big. Very big. It's like big time big. I'm gonna have a yogurt in the meantime. Hold on, what if we just like had some upgrades finally? Because my gear freaking sucks. Look at these boots, bro. Like what? What are these? We're not serious. It's time to get some upgrades, boys. It's been too long. I still have gear basically from the... okay, I want to see from campaign, but close. Alright, let's get shoes. Time to get some Nikes. 444 armor with life. With armor applies to Ellie. Okay, that's good enough for now. Look at this. Right off the bat, they're so much better than mine. Two exalts, 385, 392, 2 open prefixes. I mean, 2 open affixes. These ones are pretty nice. I like these. Like, we could try to get... 600 with 42 armor applies to Ellie lightning damage. To resistance. The fact that boots like these literally sell for free says a lot. This is equivalent of like getting them for free, like legit. 148 double res. 664 T1, but these are the best. Okay, I'm getting these. These are actually pretty cracked. For 10 exalts? What? They're not perfect, but nowhere near close, but you know, 10 exalts, that is a giga boost compared to this garbage. Okay, we need armor scraps. So. Who was this guy that was like promoting farming armor scraps for currency? I don't remember, but look at this boom. Resistance, I'm still easy overcapped. Look at this boom. We're talking 2,000 armor. 11,000 armor versus elemental. That's how much we got. Damn. Okay, these I'm selling to vendor. Okay, next up, gloves. Okay, with gloves we're gonna try to be a little bit more courageous. What I mean by that? Melee skills. Melee skills, armor applies to Ellie. Applies to Ellie and life. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? I don't know, 66 life. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, let's make it worse. 2. 88. 15 results. Plus 208, 144, 36, 25, plus 2. Damn. These gloves are basically my gloves, but with +2 to melee skills for 1 divine. That is big. That is very big. And 2 open prefixes as well. Aren't these even better? Well, it's intelligence versus lightning resistance. Eh. I think I'm getting these brother mans. Oh, 44 dexterity required. Is that actually going to be an issue? It freaking could. That ironically could be an issue. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm sorry, that's +2 to skills. We're gonna slap. Okay, we're gonna slap the greater one actually. Omen of Exaltation. How much for that? Perfect. I'm gonna slap that twice. Physical and lightning damage to attacks. These gloves are insane. That is a physical is kind of low, but that is a lot of lightning. Such a nice gloves. Holy smokes, they're really good. I think they're definitely worth more than one divine. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Okay, there we go. So the damage is going to go up. Furious Slam. 20% more damage. Rampage. 25% more damage. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that's another huge upgrade. I also have slots here, not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking life. Like flat life, legitimately. Where are these life runes? Mana regeneration rate. I'm legitimately going to get life in both of these slots. More life. Boom. There we go. We got some life too for clear skin. I need to get a better amulet for sure, but maybe not now. Or is it time actually to get a better amulet right now? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright, so when it comes to amulet, we need as follows. We need life. We need spirit. I don't know. 35. 35 is enough. 40. Melee skills. All attributes. That's not going to be freaking easy, by the way. That's not going to be easier. Yeah. Alright, what about... no spirit for now. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. What about less spirit? Only 22. $25 life, 36 plus 2 to all. Does armor to LE above 100% work? Of course. The more you get, the better. That's how it works. Accuracy, life, spirit, all attributes, strength +1 to melee. +2 with all attributes, intelligence, spirit. Dude, if this was higher life, I would be like getting this right now. Legit. Just needed to have like +80 life here. I will get that. Unlucky. This one is actually not bad either. It's +2. But I mean, still, this is basically equivalent to this. They're almost the same. They're like literally the same. This one has rarity. And a little bit more life, so it's better on paper. Okay, let's drop spirit for now. Okay, we're gonna search for amulet later. We're gonna do this later. So now I guess we're going to the Citadel. It's very close actually. Actually very close. What is constantly refining your glory? I look at POV, can't figure this out. The skill itself. It says build glory by gaining rage while already at maximum rage. So the overflow rage regeneration that we get from Shaman gives us, you know, glory here. So hey there, Karn, cheers for all the info over the last couple of leagues, man. Much appreciated. Made me think a lot about more what I'm actually doing in game, and I'm enjoying it heaps more. Thanks a lot, Ikai. Glad I could help. Thank you very much for kind words. When you actually start thinking of what you're doing in this game, it becomes even more fun, I would say. So you're on the right track. Oh, Shade Walkers, yes. They spawn so often, though. These bastards. Question my dude, like 5 minutes from maps. Are boxes still the worst? Ooh. You stopped playing long time ago, huh? Strong boxes are actually pretty good now. When is the Gorgildo swap? The moment we swap to Lightning Coil at the same time. We're gonna do at the same time both. I wonder if I could swap now. I mean, almost. How much resistance do I have here? I would maybe need. I would actually maybe need to swap to Cloak of Flame first instead. Number one, I think it's going to be cheaper. Number two, I don't think I'm going to have enough currency to get really good rings to fix the resistances after I equip, you know, Lightning Coil. So for now, I think I might just keep on going like this, and I'm gonna have more currency than, you know, I'm gonna think about that. Are you gonna buy Zov's Blood? Not on this character, no. We need a rare amulet. Don't get me wrong, Zov's Blood is freaking fantastic. It really is. And on like a, for example, like an early version of this build, you can absolutely use it, and it's going to serve you fantastically well for a very long time. It really is amazing for its price. It really is great. Okay, I'm permanently chilled here. I was a big fan of this item always, to be honest. I always loved Dissolve's Blood since the first patch. And since the first patch, since 0.1, they buffed it like twice. So... No. He's gonna start riding the vacuum cleaner. Please get off it. Dude, I did exactly 1,000,000 damage for 2 rampage swings. Damn! Thank you, Briar Old Titan, for my druid. Not sure we'll have access to something like that. Thank you, homie. You don't. But, you know, Titan is just probably going to be played a little bit differently. I'm pretty sure there is on YouTube and also on Twitch someone that is playing Titan Bear. Who is playing Titan Bear? Dreamcore is playing Titan Bear, so, like, you know, I think he's... I don't know if he's notorious for, like, you know, being like a really good build maker, but he definitely knows what he's talking about, so you can check him out. Then you have, there's someone else that did Titan Bear. I don't remember. I'm going to remind myself, I'm going to tell you. Here, guys, unironically, we got so many boosts to levels of skills. It actually started costing mana now. The Furious Slam. I'm not even joking. Costs mana now all of a sudden. I need to change supports a little bit. To something slightly less pricey. Magnified area is 1.3 cost multiplier. Huh. That's crazy. Is the trample channeling skill buggy for you? I will hold the button, the bear will wonder we cancel it. Is that because I'm getting stunned or something? You might get stunned sometimes you might get stuck. It doesn't happen to me very often, but it's not easy to get stunned in this game, right? And a light stun will automatically stop the channeling from, you know, from happening, so. So you have to be careful about that. Oh, map is over. Do we find a tier 15? Yes. Okay, another citadel in a second, literally. I'll look into doing trample movement speed build with all the channeling nodes build, but I'm concerned about how often seemingly just gives up on trampling. I'm pretty sure that the problem is going to disappear once you get this node. Additionally, maybe these notes over here, because they're actually not too far away. There's only 2 points you need to get there. Polished iron at the same time with ignore pain, and I cannot think of a situation where you're going to be getting stunned. It's going to be extremely unlikely. That would be insane amount of stun threshold. Also, can anyone check how does unwavering stance? Oh, you cannot dodge roll. Okay, never mind. It's probably not going to be good. I mean, even my auto attack started doing like good damage. Not gonna lie. Like, look at this. We actually have enough damage to clear tier 16 very comfortably now. Like, whites and magics die in a single Furious Slam. This is getting better and better. Tanking is also have to figure out how to get a lot of life on the rings, because my rings are, they do have resistances, they don't have anything besides that. I take it back. Actually, this ring is actually really shit. It only has res. That's it. Definitely have to work on that too. Definitely have to work on that. Like, the moment I get good rings, we can swap to Lightning Coil Gore Gildle combo. So this is for obvious reason important. Would you say the setup is relatively button intense? It's not. It's actually not very button intense at all. You, for the most part, press like 2 buttons while mapping, and then you just like do a combo against bosses, and that's it. That's all you do. So on paper you can reduce the amount even further if you want. You can completely drop Fury the Mountain at a certain point. That is an option. Okay, next one is gonna be the Bastard. Not gonna lie, we're after the Citadel, we're doing Arbiter, guys. It's like the regular Arbiter you can do forever, right? And you cannot fail. So even if we're gonna die, it doesn't matter. I like the animation of Mole, I have to say. Look at this. Just Bear walks up and just freaking slap. I don't know, they did something right about that, I don't know. Bitch slap, dude. Boom. Fire Talisman and Sister Cry is pretty good. The Fire Talisman Ancestral Cry is pretty good. You mean Ancestral Cry socketed in the Ferocious Roar? For some reason, I tried it and I couldn't generate glory on it. For some reason, I couldn't generate glory on it. So I'm assuming that there's the glory generation on it is going to be not super easy at times, maybe. Or maybe I just did something wrong. It's possible. Again, it's just a bit slow because it's ignite for enemy power. Nah, that's way inconsistent for me, I think. I'd rather just get the damage boost from Infernal Cry, I think. Because it's always there, at least. Fire Talisman is free. Free? I need to check it out. This is only for single target, right? The question is Ancestral Cry going to be better for single target that extra damage from Infernal Cry? And on top of that, you're forced to use Fire Talisman now, right? Fire Talisman obviously doesn't do anything for your main damaging ability, which is Rampage. So there are pluses and minuses of this, I guess. It's actually boosted. What the Fire Talisman gives you what? Are we talking about the item that gives you +1 to +4 fire to levels of fire skills? Or because I might have, you know, confused two different things. There are 10,000 different names in this game. Oh, so it's something else. Okay, I'm going to check it out later then. Moment of light and abyssal echoes from a single guy. You're kidding. Last league that would be a lot of money. This league, not so much. At least so far. You have guide uploaded to check gems? Not yet. I'm going to do an update after I finish streaming. For the most part though, the last update is when I was level 80. So for the most part, it's like, you know, it's kind of there, right? It's gonna work. What is there, you can still use it, no problem. Okay, sit a little time. Waystones. Perfect. So you're telling me there is a chance. 50% waste stone, 34% waste stones. And rarity. Perfect. Okay, Fury of the King. I need to check. Hold on. Fury 2 DB. Fury 2 DB. Oh, okay. So it's with this guy. Here is the thing. These claws do a lot of fire damage, but obviously when it comes to raw damage compared to rare claws, you lose insane amount of damage because they don't have +7 to melee skills. The question is, does the Ancestral Cry make up for the loss of +7 to skills? And the answer is no, it doesn't. Also, you need to wait 40 seconds until it charges. I mean, it's a neat idea, but I don't think it's a still better combo than Red Claws. The bonus to melee skills, you know, like everyone was crying, literally. Last league, there was like this big freaking outrage because how broken melee skills are, like +2 skills. Like insane how OP +2 skills are, and everyone was like saying literally the same thing, like broken record. Guess what? They didn't change anything about +2 skills this league. It's still broken as shit. So as soon as the weapon doesn't have +2 skills on a martial character, you know what I'm trying to say, right? That's the sad reality we live in right now. I wish it was different, but this is the sad reality. Love it, the Ranger Cox complain how strong melee skills are, meanwhile they're not even affected by health and mod they have to deal with, like Shadewalkers. No, they kinda still do, because Shadewalkers teleport on top of the... okay, fair enough, I take it back. They can just dodge roll and, yeah. I take it back, they don't. I don't think that Rangers complain about how broken warriors are, though. I don't think I've seen anywhere like a message like this. Because if someone actually said that, that would be freaking hilarious, right? That would be actually hilarious. As we might actually reach the point where we're gonna need blood magic. Not going to lie. What do you think of Titan Bear? It's a different... You're going to design the bear completely differently. In comparison to Shaman. You're going to design it, you know, in a different way, for sure. And is it going to be good? Sure, it's still going to be good. It's not going to be like anything busted, but there we go. Down he goes. One fragment, but that's okay. Alright, boys, Arbiter time. I guess it is what it is. Warrior broken, boys. He's there for sure. True. Ooh. Triple res. Okay, we need life on this bad boy. Armor. Freaking thorns, dude. Who freaking made this stat? I can't. Alright, the question is, can I even access this tower? Can I click on it? Yes, I can. Just barely. Or gems on Furious Slam. Of course, this is still, I'm still experimenting. Right now, I have Fist of War, Aftershock, Close Combat 2, Magnified Area, Rage Forge. Thinking about switching Fist of War to something else because the mana cost multiplier is really high. And there's a lot of good supports I can put in there, so. Why Rage always full? Because I'm playing Shaman. I have Rage regeneration for free. The Rage flows through my veins. You know what I'm saying? Warriors trying to clear the game. Disgusting freaking bastards. How dare they? Only lightning arrows is supposed to play the game. Are you crazy? Okay, this dude gets big damage reduction at the start of the fight. So I might just take that time to break his armor. It's broken. That's bullshit, by the way. Why is he changing his form now? This game is so freaking unfair sometimes, it's insane. This game is so freaking unfair, it's insane. Like, they still didn't fix this bug. Like, come on, dude. They still didn't fix it? Like, what was I supposed to freaking do there? You can't, like, do the meteor phase and then freaking change the second form. That's not fair. How is it? I didn't freaking see this last meteor, bro. Like, it wasn't even on my screen. Can't focus. Why does this boss has 2 minutes of you just dodging abilities and you can't freaking play the game? You have to dodge for 2 minutes straight, bro. Okay, transform, buddy. No, of course not. Dude, this bear is so big I can't tell if I'm gonna freaking avoid it or not. Look at this freaking hitbox. Okay, finally. This mechanic is so bullshit. Well, these mechanics are easy, but the only mechanic I don't understand and I don't like is the one where you have to got him, boys. Damn, I can do in a single rotation, I can do 5 million damage already. Now we got the chest. The only thing I don't like is that is the meteor phase. The flame corridor phase is giga easy after they made it like freaking visible, I could see. But the only thing I don't like is how in the meteor phase sometimes the meteor can spawn off screen. Like the game is basically telling you, good luck, freaking asshole. Try to play hide and seek with meteors now. Like what? Are you following a build? Me? Nah. I'm kind of a build maker myself. Okay, we got points. We got Regalia, Life Regeneration, Global Defense is Maximum Mana. That's gotta be the worst freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. There's no way that's worth anything. I'm sorry, I'm just telling you to vendor. I'm just gonna vendor that shit. Oh! Let's go Quant. Song name? If you're gonna find that, congratulations on YouTube. This playlist in many places is custom made, so I might have like done different like what do you call it? Names for these songs for like, you know, I just shortened them. So all right, let's keep on going, boys. We finally have some tier 15 maps. Finally have some. And we can get now, almost forgot by the way, the most important part. We can make these tablets rare. Boom. Rare chests, shrines, effectiveness, rarity, essences, chests, summoning circle. And what a freaking garbage. Effectiveness, pack size, difficulty reward for each close pit, quantity of waste stones. You know what? I don't like that. Try again. Shrines, quantity of waste stones, additional essence, rare monsters. And rare monsters I'm gonna keep. Whatever, dude. Okay, here's another citadel. We're going right there. Right now, by the way. new gem setups for every skill after this map. And passive puzzle buff stuck at the moment. Oh, if you're stuck at low level, then just use this. Everything is there until like level 80. I'm assuming you're below level 80. Everything is already there. So this will do just fine. Does using the Berserk Spirit buff of Furious Wellspring just kill you? Or does it work at all? It will kill you eventually. Because you will... Berserk doesn't have any interaction with Furious Wellspring whatsoever. Berserk will just degen your HP. Because you have a lot of rage, you will degen a lot of HP. And what we're gonna do later to dramatically increase our damage is we're going to basically get some regeneration, right? Berserk is insane. The best part about Berserk is it's going to work on something like this. So basically, if you have 75 rage and you get Berserk, you get 60% additional effect. 75 times 1.6 is going to be 120. So you get 120% increased armor from this node with Berserk and your amount of rage. That is insane. That is this entire cluster. All of these. In this one point. On top of that, you're basically stun immune. Because with this, you have like 250% increased stun threshold. How to get regen though? Easy peasy. There's some good nodes over here. Life regeneration over here. The starting area has some regeneration. It's not gonna be a problem. Use vitality. You can get some flat regen on your, I don't know, ring, for example, or something. Since we don't have a lot of life on this build, we're still gonna be insanely tanky. Flat life regeneration on items is actually pretty good. The Gore Girdle, the belt that we're going to be using, actually has plus 30 to regen. Or 20, I don't remember. So that's very good. It's not going to be a problem. And then for, you know, sustaining HP while mapping, you just kill monsters. And for sustain against bosses, it doesn't matter because bosses will be doing 0 damage to us. 0.0 exactly. So, and monsters too, by the way. Nothing is going to be doing damage to us. Like later on. Wouldn't have too much armor, too many layers of defenses. Immunity to physical damage as well. So. Yeah, you can get someone amulet if you want. Plenty of options to choose from. They could really fix this bug where you cannot go to abyssal depths as a shapeshifter. Like, you cannot... Okay, guys, but I'm not complaining that right now. Just saying. You cannot possibly say that someone is playtesting this game, right? You cannot possibly say that they are. There's no way. But just because you're in the form, you cannot go in there. You cannot possibly say that they playtested, like, you know, this for so long and they haven't noticed this bug, right? There's no way. There's no freaking way that... Am I being unfair? Maybe I am. I have no problems getting the Abyssal Death shapeshifted. Maybe it's the freaking bear being a big ass, freaking fat ass. I don't know, maybe bear is too fat to freaking fit in. Maybe that's the problem. They fixed it, but you couldn't transmute talismans. Oh, there's a lot of bugs with talismans already. At the very least start, you couldn't find them in the trade site. There's like an error. So there is a lot of bugs with them. There is another bug with Walking Calamity, by the way. One of the best supports in the game for this ability, also known as Rage Forged, which does 35% more damage for the skill at the cost of 10 rage. Guess what? It's supposed to consume rage once, right? Instead, it consumes rage every time you fire a meteor. And you fire 20 meteors per second. Enough said, right? I don't think I have to say anything else. When Cloak of Flame or Lightning? Probably soon. First of all, need to get some... This is going to be a swap mid to late game, right? First of all, you definitely want to get good jewelry and good other pieces of equipment just to make sure that you're going to have enough resistances for everything. So, no Bird Titan, I'm playing Shaman. Titan is going to work. It's just going to be a slightly different build, because Titan cannot do the same thing that Shaman can. Oh, that's actually worth something. I mean, not much, it's just... a little bit. Try 15 chaos for that. Just went back to Act 3 to kill the Forge Master and drop the Divine without a loot filter too. You know, the craziest part about this is not the fact that Divine dropped, the craziest part is that you saw it. Well, congrats man. No Tink for you though. Unlucky. I can give you a Tink, hold on. Tink just for you. Crap. That's not what I wanted. Okay, unfortunately I can't test. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. My widgets are for YouTube right now because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Instead of crap. Hold on. Nah, I can't do this. I can't do this, Rip. Sorry. I tried. hold on. I kind of want to do this now. I'm gonna do it just for you. Alert box. There we go. Do you have any tips for sustaining HP? Regeneration helps. What helps tremendously hard is having something like this. 1 jewel, or 2 if you want, with this stat. Recover 2% of maximum life on kill. Gonna have 2 like this, and while mapping you're gonna feel golden. Of course, there is this support as well on the spirit skill you can use. Has the same effect, but it's not worth it, in my opinion, because you can get that stat on the jewel for free. So yeah, it's like whatever. And then regeneration. Okay, regular monsters and magics like literally stopped doing damage to me at this point. Like look at this pack. Okay, they're doing a little bit, but not that much. Ooh, playing with something like that, the permanent Gloom Shrine would be huge for clear, but there's no way we can get something like that, fortunately. If we could use like the scepters on top of the the talismans, that would be freaking insane. And I don't mean like magic scepters because I mean rare, because rare scepters suck. I mean like unique, right? Unique would have been insane. I think the regeneration makes Shaman better than Smith Titan. Smith awesome tanky, but he must press 1 million buttons. This is my main way of thinking, right? Why I went for this character is because this regeneration on the character that basically uses rage for everything. That sounds extremely comfy, right? And on top of that, you get additional bonuses. You can fully utilize bonuses from something like that are going to be up every single time. Like, can't say enough good things about it, right? I think that people vastly underestimated how strong this Shaman node is. I know that Lance is doing the Shaman also. Lance understands. Lance understands what's going on. Why not crit setup with Malice Scepter? So I'm going to be doing 20 million damage in a few seconds with my Rampage anyway. So I don't think it makes sense for me to lose passive points to invest into Scepters. We're already doing like 5 million DPS in like a couple seconds. We managed to kill Arbiter in one go, in one rotation. If I remember correctly. Or almost one rotation. I think he like lived on, I don't know, a little bit. I don't think investing points into scepters, and on top of that, this is an armor stacker. We need our spirit. If you take this, you get to use 2 times less spirit, basically. Captain Lance, he's like, you know, a popular content creator. Ooh. Open prefix. I mean, if this was very high % armor, this shield would have been insane, but... Ooh. Double res crit multi. Double evasion. Life. This is sellable. Sellable for sure. I'll tell you even more. I think this is like 2Ds maybe, if we get lucky. For sure, 1 divine for these gloves, 100%. I think they should sell overnight. Is build viable on Titan or Smith of Kitava? Yes, it's going to be built differently compared to what I am doing for sure. And what exactly would you have to be doing? You need to figure this out. You're not gonna have your rage skills up very often, unless you invest into insane amount of rage generation. So, like, for bear, Shaman just solves too many problems at once with this node. People look at this node, they're like, oh no, like the first 2 points are useless. I need to spend 4 points. This is incredibly strong, this node. It's incredibly strong. Trust me, guys. It's beyond strong. This is a node that has the power level of hulking form. Like, I shit you not, maybe even more. That's why this is useless. There's a support you can put in pounds that causes you leech 5 and a lot from hits. Pretty comfy sustained for the free damage. Armor break support in there as well. I'm definitely gonna be using pounds later. I'm not using it right now because I don't care about having extra damage. So I'll be doing that for the next video. I'll be experimenting with pounds for the next video on YouTube. What's up, Robin? I remember going in first warrior build, a guide with a splash AoE. Did they nerf that AoE? Yes, it's pretty much dead. That build is dead. It's gone. I'm doing essentially the same build thing on Bear. I'm just getting demolished non-stop. I don't know why. Stack armor. Armor stacking, the best defensive mechanic in the game right now. Here I said it. It's better than ES. I don't care what anyone says. If you stack armor properly, you're immune to small hits, medium hits, and you're still not gonna die to big hits. Can ES say the same? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, this shield. I don't ever sound like I'm full of freaking shit, right? I'm not gonna say like straight up, oh, the best mechanic in the game, because... But armor is like up there. Armor is incredibly strong. People just still sleep on it. Okay. Yeah, I freaking knew it that this shield is gonna be worth something. With Iron Rune, this is probably going to be like this much armor. I think this is gonna be like 3 divs, not gonna lie. Should be able to sell for 3. Take those. Ooh. Okay, that is scary looking. RIP, but hey, coming up with crazy builds every league. Not every league, like, what I do basically in PoE2 is pretty basic shit, right? But just optimized. I still appreciate it. map is dangerous, by the way. Very dangerous. Double damage with LA weakness, which if I sit on it, it does decrease my resistance. Just gotta be careful. I'm just getting trash non-stop, full armor setup, do chaos charms help a lot. I'm rest capped and I have like 53 chaos. I'm sitting at 51 and I do have chaos resistance charm. Does 75 chaos resistance help? Yes. The thing with armor is that you feel like if you're going to be doing dangerous maps, you feel like you're taking damage, you're taking damage, you're taking damage, and then all of a sudden you get to this threshold where you get enough armor, enough upgrades, where monsters don't do damage to you anymore. It's kind of how it feels. So I'm going to be working tomorrow on stream. I think tomorrow we're already going to be ready to swap to the physical immunity setup with Gorgriddle. I would say just wait for that, and maybe this is going to feel way better. I don't know what your gear is, right? But jeez Louise. Not something I expected. Bro, that wasn't even telegraphed. Just freaking shot me for my entire health. Told you this map is going to be dangerous. I don't know if I was cursed with LA weakness. If I was, then it makes sense. Cause yeah. If I was cursed, then yeah, that does make sense. Movement speed on boots or skip for now? I don't. I don't have movement speed. Someone told me that tested movement speed on Bear before that they actually didn't make that big of a difference. Almost feels like it has like diminishing returns on shape-shifting forms for some reason. How do you feel about this skill, by the way? I was wondering about it. This Apocalypse. What is the scaling on this thing? It doesn't look that good on paper. I'm hoping that it's only on paper. Fucking Calamity can hit through walls. The skill is really good. The fact that I'm really glad, a huge W for GG, the fact that they gave it a permanent buff. And you get 30% damage as extra fire. Even if you on paper don't like the skill, like because like you know it kind of hits random or something, you don't really want to use it too much. You can just like give it as much duration as possible, and there you just have a freaking like permanent like not ancestral, Infernal Cry or something like that. So it is really cool that they thought about it. Okay, let's get out of here. Felt fast the whole time so far, spinning around the bear form with 10 movement speed. Yeah, the bear is... I was surprised how fast... Oh, there's another citadel. I was surprised how fast the bear was in the campaign when I, first started playing. I'm like, what the hell? This is so fast. I thought that this bear is gonna be slow. So big. So fast. They got me there. I was surprised. Penetration, extra lightning. Penetration, extra lightning. It's very big. True. Any good ways to protect against chaos? Chaos resistance later on, towards late game, we are going to be having very high amount of armor, and I mean very high. And we're gonna craft ourselves a helmet, Abyss helmet, that gives us modifier. Armor applies to chaos. And with Gore Girdle, this modifier is going to be doubled. Because we're gonna be defending with 200% of our armor. And this is going to give us... I can't attack. Just, I guess we're just gonna auto-attack these guys. I don't know. I can't attack. Karn stated calmly. I definitely need to get to 75 chaos resistance myself. So with 75, even these plants don't hit hard anymore. Not that hard. So I need to get that. A long story short, I had this modifier, the Abyss Helmet modifier, on my armor stacker last league, and Chaos was doing 0 damage after that. Because Chaos, generally speaking, is balanced around hitting less. Chaos definitely doesn't hit as hard as like big lightning or fire hits. So with this modifier, you will reduce the Chaos damage by a lot. With 75% Chaos resistance on top of that, you're golden. Bears can... yeah, bears are really fast. Good luck trying to escape the bear, right? If it's chasing you. If it's decided that you're gonna be dinner. Shadewalker, of course. This is why you can't play melee in this game, guys. We got Shadewalker instantly. I lost my focus for a second. Boom, dead. I really think that the design of this modifier is nonsense. I really do. I think it's just straight up unfair towards melee. Even at 75 until you get mod talking about quit last league because I made one of those. It's very strong. If you have enough armor, it is very, very strong. I truly didn't feel like... You're familiar with these bastards that when you open breach, they shoot like multiple chaos projectiles? Even with 75 chaos resistance, these guys still hurt. With this modifier, they do 0. 0. Not like 200 per projectile, so no, they do 0. They don't do damage anymore. So it's really, really good. Oh, she's here. Well, she escaped all the all the fissures. It's fine. Quite a bit different than level 80 on Mobilitics. Is it possible to update? Yes, I'm going to update as soon as I'm going to finish the stream today. Which is going to be... Okay, I'll be honest. I'm probably going to like rest a little bit first, get something to eat, and then I'm gonna get to work. So... if you guys don't mind. Is armor applied to LA must have all parts that can have it? Yes. I mean... yes. Very much preferred that you get that as much as possible. It doesn't have to be tier 1. It doesn't have to be 40. It can be 35 or something. 32. It's gonna be totally fine. But for a single suffix, I think that GG actually like gave us too much of it. I think that up to 43, like on the boots or something, on gloves, up to 43, that is like a lot. That really is a lot. Arguably too much. That is really, really a lot for a single suffix. That for a single suffix is equivalent of this node, this notable, and 3 small passives. That's how much you get from a single suffix on boots, gloves, or helmet. It's like insane. It really is. Sir, my normal melee attack is not broken armor. I need more damage. It doesn't break armor. Normal attacks don't break armor normally. They don't, my friend. You need to have something, like you need to be using something in order to break armor. To make a rampage extend past the free rage duration, for me it always stops after 2.5 seconds if you have plenty of rage left. Hold the button. If you let the button go, if you just press E, then you just stop. If you hold the button, keep on going. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Use armor break 3 on Mole on the base attack. Do you convert your damage to elemental? Because other than that, I have no idea. If your rampage does so much damage while not using it for mapping, because it's relatively slow. I think that it's still more efficient to use Furious Slam, and the AoE from Rampage is not very good either. I feel like they almost had it in mind to make it like a single target skill. Maybe they didn't, I don't know, but you could on paper, but I really don't know if it's faster than just... It's kind of slow in my opinion. It's really good against bosses though, like really, really good. Excuse me for a second. Okay. Ooh, minus freaking 11 max. Trouble on the horizon. trouble. It's hella clunky as well. I always get stuck on random shit every time I try. Just use slam. I think that Furious Slam is... Yep. I legitimately don't know if there's going to be something to make the clear like insane, right? You still have the Herald of Ice potentially, but you know, making Herald of Ice work on this guy would take some investment. So I think what we're gonna do, honestly, is just push the number as high as possible. Not like try to come up with something unique. And just push the numbers as much as possible, push the AoE as much as possible, and then just try to one-shot everything with Furious Slam in maps. And that should, you know, be decent enough clear speed. The bear is fast. The bear is not slow. So that's a good sign. That's an additional benefit. But it wouldn't be that bad, I mean, as you can see here, right? Just slam, kill everything, slam, kill everything, jump. Slam, kill everything, jump. It's like... It's not the slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. If you know what I mean. Deadly Resolve. I don't know what it does. I need to check. I have a support maybe here? Nope. I'm gonna check after the map. You know, this Walking Calamity could actually still be doing way more damage, but I'm actually doing extended duration support now. For, you know, 3 extra seconds of duration, which is probably a stupid idea. I'm kind of waiting until they're gonna fix Rage Force support on this skill. Because this is one of the best supports for this skill ever. For 35% more damage, and currently it doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it's bugged. So... Ooh, Abyss with a boss. That's going to be interesting. I'm going around this freaking hole. Okay, any Shade Walkers in the house? No? Good. We can play the game. That's a lot of debuffs on me at the same time. These freaking Abyssal Liches are so tanky, dude. We're definitely going to be doing triple talisman for damage over time debuffs. Well, we don't need one for Ignite, because for Ignite we're gonna have this. So Ignite, we're gonna be immune. But definitely for Bleed and for Poison, we're gonna need talismans. And then the last one probably for Shock, I think. There's a note that have some effect of once you turn human after 8 seconds or bear, get a bunch of bonuses. Maybe just have chase. Visible bear for 8 seconds, turn human, one shot with some map wide spell and go back to bear for 8 seconds. Fortunately, these notes are not necessarily built or clear enabling. They're just stat boosts, but they're just a little bit stronger than the regular notes. So at least it would be nice, but I didn't see like anything that was super interesting there. Maybe. Maul before slam, it makes the animation faster. Because combination of Maul plus slam, I think it's still slower than just slam. Or they're very similar, at the very least. They're very close. Use pounds to proc these nodes. We could try to cook something. Still, very tiny bonuses extra. But you could do that. For further optimization. Actually might go blood magic soon. Not even joking. As the mana cost is going to increase and increase, and it will, because we are going to be getting more skill points, more skill levels. The mana cost is probably going to get too high actually, so I might get blood magic later. Thanks to you, I just finished a half marathon just listening to you on stream, never doing it again. Half a marathon? Yo, that's a big freaking achievement, and congrats. That's an even bigger achievement that you've been listening to me this whole time and you haven't fell asleep. Damn, impressive. Should I keep Ferocious Roar low skill level to reduce the mana cost? This skill doesn't cost that much mana. I mean, probably not worth it. At higher skill levels, this skill breaks more armor, so it actually breaks quite a lot at higher levels. This again. Guess who that was? Guess that's right, boys. It's a Shade Walker. Like, how is this damage balanced from this modifier, man? Like, how is this balanced? Like, he teleports on me, and sometimes you're just instantly dead because of this damage over time. That is just not reasonable. Hey, look at this shit. I'm telling you, man. It's not because, like, you know, I'm upset or something like that. It's just, it's overtuned, GG. It really is. It doesn't make sense that the one modifier on monster does more damage than 3 rare monsters with 10 different modifiers. It doesn't make sense. It truly doesn't. This damage over time does too much, GG. I promise. If they didn't teleport on you, at least. What type of damage is he dealing, by the way? Physical. It's a physical dot. You know the best part about this dot is? If you're sitting inside this dot, your regeneration, recovery, leech, and everything that recovers your life is disabled. Because why not? It's pretty nice, right? They just couldn't decide how many modifiers put in this single one modifier and call it Shade Walker. They just couldn't. telling you. There's no way to reduce it, right? Oh, I am reducing it by 15%. Because that's physical damage taken as cold, fire, and lightning. This is not a hit. So I am reducing it already by 15%. This is one of the very few modifiers in the game that Shaman has, by the way, that you can do something against this effect, against Shadewalkers. And it still doesn't do anything. It still drains me like, I don't know, like a toxic freaking X or something. Drains you to the bone. Yeah, that was a bad analogy, but... Look, on this map with increased monster damage, shocked ground, and armor break, I was sitting in the middle of very high level delirium, 2 bosses, and another 20 monsters, and they couldn't heal me. Meanwhile, 1 Shadewalker, and I'm instantly dead. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. I'm not even mad, it's just... It's stupid. It was literally the only thing I died to as Blood Mage last league. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna nerf it, to be honest, or remove it. It's like they like I have nothing against it, to be honest. They really like when there is something that kills people. They really like that, generally speaking. I've seen it many times before. We got fear. That's honestly, you know, out of curiosity, how much is fear? How much are these other ones too? 31 for fear. Delirium. Suffering is 93. Ooh. Isolation. Isolation is cheaper than what? Oh, that's interesting. More life, penetration, extra damage as lightning. That's gonna be fun. That's another fun map, guys. What did the rampage take so long? I got stunned at the beginning. And then the second rampage took long to take off because I was slowed probably. So... that's my big prediction, at least. You know, it's not like I could see, right? You guys saw anything? That's what it felt like. This map is very dangerous. I don't even need Shadewalkers for them to kill me here. Rib, nice. 9 exalts for that. How much is Divine now? I wonder if it's going up very rapidly or not. Kinda curious. That my head-eye bubbles so much. This is like arch nemesis for warriors. These warriors already super slow. They go inside a bubble and they have to. And boom. They're even slower now. Get some drowning orbs on the side as well, simultaneously. And yeah, good luck moving. Moving is going to be overrated. That was very fast. But once again, we're talking 27 lightning, 14 penetration. So I'm not ready to face tank maps like this with so many rare monsters. At least not always. So for the most part we're doing fine, but oh, it's Delirium on top of that. Oh, great. Forgot about Delirium, dude. Actually going to disable it at this point. I don't want to die again. We need XP. Nice. 109? Yeah, so it is going up. Would be okay if it was mitigated by Silver Charm. You don't want to be slow? You want some slow resistance? Are you crazy? Yeah, GG is going to allow that. Madness. Tree when you get a chance? Yes. For more information though, here is the build guide. Would it be okay if I'm trying to figure out how to do so much more damage than me, how you do so much more damage than me. I have 530 fist, DPS damage, and you're like 5 times more than my damage. Could be the skill level. What's your skill level of Rampage? Minus 26. I would see Paul Allen's skill level. On the YouTube, I'm pretty sure that this command is not going to work, unfortunately, guys. But what I can do, I guess, I just realized. So I can do this. If anyone wants the link, there it is, boys. And sorry, by the way, I realized after 8 hours of streaming that you guys cannot have that on YouTube. Freaking A. I must be I must be the most talented person. But I didn't have time to set up everything, so okay, let's just get the boss. I really have to invest into this cluster. This cluster is freaking nuts. Like, this is amazing. This is amazing because these 3 nodes are basically Ignite immunity. And then you get ignited all the time. When you're ignited, you get huge bonuses. This entire cluster is freaking fantastic. Such a good cluster. How does this build feel at this stage compared to Hulk Smash? from last season. I'm still in the campaign, but it feels like easier to get online. Definitely easier. Definitely easier. It does way more damage, for sure. Tankiness. Hulk Smash at this point probably had the edge, but it had way more armor at this point. This guy will catch up when it comes to tankiness soon, so... Appreciate if you could leak your PoE Ninja. I don't even know if I have one. Sorry. I don't even know if I have one. Once someone wanted to check my PoE Ninja and I wasn't there in PoE 1, so there might be something wrong there. Silver Tongue. Silver Tongue? Silver Tongue. These gloves are almost good. Almost is the key word. Alright, Iron Citadel. It's a lot of damage. Wasn't even without fissures. I wasn't really trying to do that much against this guy. And of course we will be doing even more with pounds, but that's later. We don't need that much right now. Ooh, acceleration. Who's playing Division now? Definitely not me. Don't report me to Triple G. Vision escapes thee. Dude, freaking swinging like a boxer now. Swinging left and right. Okay, let's use the fact that we have acceleration and just move our asses, shall we? Faster we get to G-Honor, the better. I'm probably going to be selling these fragments. I'm not sure if I want to run Arbiter again. Probably not. Knowing my luck, we're not going to get anything anyway. Yo, White Lab, thank you very much for a sub. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, acceleration shrine is gone. Love is gone. Oh. If I love speed that much, why am I not playing LA, you can ask me. That's a good point. It's probably because your profile is private. What do I have to do to make it not private? I don't have an account there. I don't think I have an account on PoE Ninja. And my profile is definitely not private on the regular PoE, on the site. So... Ah, he escaped. Why can't he do that on full HP? I must say bullshit. Two furries against each other. Who's gonna win? Imagine being able to like see something like no cap, right? Imagine being able to see something here like a projectile or something like that. Good freaking luck. This build feels very slow. It's acceptable, in my opinion. Came from LA Deadeye previous league. I can tell, man. Say no more. +2 Winions with some ES. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Maximum mana, cold resistance. Well, maybe we can sell that for 1D. We'll see. Almost perfect roll at Series Disdain. Like legit. Almost perf. Not good enough. This is actually going to be useful. Imagine getting very high amount of armor here. Imagine getting very high amount of armor here on the prefix. I got double tier 2, hybrid and perfect hybrid and flat. Imagine. Am I actually going to use Abyssal Echoes just to give it a try? This could be a very high amount of armor. Abyssal Echoes is 30k, 38 exalts. Is it worth it? Are you sure your PU account isn't private? That's the only way it wouldn't show up in their API, I think. Yes. I would know. The mana issues are triggering me hard, but the suffix pressure is high, so how we're gonna get life regen while speccing blood magic? It's not really going to be a big deal in my opinion. The regeneration I have, I didn't spec into regeneration at all, and I already have 100, right? So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Just gotta, when you start speccing into regeneration, all of a sudden your regeneration can jump from like 100 to 500 all of a sudden. And with 500 you don't really feel like you're using your mana cost anymore. So I cannot believe how long they've made the campaign. Lol, the thing never ends. That's how it's gonna be in PoE 2. Since every 2 rage also gives a 100% spell damage to Shaman, is there a way we can double dip? I know at PoE 1 there's a keystone makes bonus to spell damage applied to attack damage. No. There is nothing in PoE 2 that you can utilize with that. Crown of Ice is getting close, but Crown of Ice will only increase the... Not Crown of Ice. No, Crown of Ice. Will only increase... do the increases and reductions, not more and less. So it doesn't work. Okay, let's try to just get it like that. For blood magic might be the unique flask. Leviang as a brew. Maybe. Oh, damn! Damn, son. Did you see the other one? That was T1 life, by the way. Holy smokes. Watch this. Watch this thing. Wow, that's expensive. 2,800 with strength, lightning resistance, and tier 2 armor applies to Ellie. What the hell? Just out of curiosity, because I'm selling this most likely. Out of curiosity. It gives me like 40% more armor. Holy smokes. Alright, how much do you guys can offer me for that? That's the question. We're talking like 10 divines, huh? Ah, we're talking 10 divines easy, by the way. Mine is better than... Okay, I take it back. This armor is actually insane. I take it back. It's the regeneration one here. It's pretty insane. I think we can still get like 10 divs for that. I think we should be able to. 5 chaos, two necropolis maps. 10 divs for that, I'm sorry. The boots are not going down. Where are these bad boys? We're gonna drop them to like 12 maybe. Okay, there we go. Can sell the fragments too. 67. 70. These fragments are actually pretty expensive. Heck yeah. Extra chaos, extra lightning, temp chains. What a cursed map. Let's run it anyway. Why not wearing yourself? Tomorrow on stream we're going to be changing into lightning coil setup. This armor is amazing for like armor stacking Titan, not for us. I mean for us it's still amazing, it's just still really good. It's just not necessarily what we want. Okay, so there's another citadel over here. It's kind of far away though. And I will have to backtrack. I wonder if backtracking is something I want to do right now. Probably not. Just probably just go this way. Yeah, just go this way. I think going this way is gonna be better. Drink the bear fuels when you rampage, or that skill is called. I didn't have problems so far. It's just I think that using this skill for, unless you're gonna have shenanigans to like really proliferate some explosions, so that everything just dies that is in front of you. But other than that, I think that this skill was literally, this skill is amazing for killing bosses. Because you can just like move around the boss all the time, and every trample is going to hit the boss, right? So this skill has some crazy damage multiplier. You might not realize, but the reason why this skill is so OP is because you have this damage multiplier over here. It says 479, but here is the problem. You hit with your paws twice. So every time you do this, that's 1,000% on level 26. 1,000% damage multiplier attack. Yeah, it's 1,000%. So as you can see, it very quickly adds up. And the support itself has insane supports, right? 40% more damage, 40% more damage. It's like, it is what it is. It's kind of OP. That's why it does so much damage, right? Deadly Resolve for Rampage clear. I need to check it out. I need to check it out first. Deadly Resolve. No. I mean, the base range is like 3 meters on that skill, but is that gonna work? How much damage is that? So I'm assuming this base physical damage is going to raise based on the skill level that you put it in, right? Attack damage is 90% of the base. Channeling skills. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Thing with Rampage is I don't think Rampage is faster for mapping than just, you know, spacing all the time, running and using Furious Slam to clear screens. I am not 100% sure about that. And of course it doesn't last forever. But the Rampage is relatively slow. Unless it speeds up a lot with movement speed on your boots. I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do about that. How much Fizz shift do we need to start running Gorgildo? You can start running as soon as you get the Ascendancy point here and you have good enough rings and other pieces of equipment so that you have your resistances capped. After you switch to Lightning Coil. Oh, and you only want to use Gore Girdle with Lightning Coil, right? Not one or only one or only the second one? No. This is a combo. That's gonna make it busted. $40 enough? Spirit? Yes. Should be. Let me count. 140, you want 40 for Vitality 2. Then you have 3 Spirit Gems plus 10 Spirit left for Clarity, for example, or Accuracy. Yeah. 50, I guess, would be even better, but 40 is totally fine. 40 is totally fine. Oh! Level up. Ooh, it's 90. We could get some goodies now. We could get some extra goodies. Oh, there's an abyss here. I missed it. I can't move right now because I'm playing Division, so forgive me. Temp chains. Yeah. My favorite. Price will be huge. Now it's only for 40-60x. Price will be huge? Eh. Nobody's gonna play my build. What are you, crazy? Have you ever seen prices go up when I released something on YouTube? Nah. We did it. 3730 T1 Life armor. You're done. The armor obviously is ass here, but you're done. You don't need more armor for now. That's a very good helmet. Very nice. It's not really hard to get this modifier, guys. It's really not that hard. Of course, you want to preferably get that once you get decent amount of armor, because if your armor is going to be very low, then you're not going to get a lot of armor applied to chaos. But yeah, well, Bash looks AOE looks satisfying. I look forward to getting to that point. This actually is. I'm playing right now without switching to weapon set number 1 or weapon set number 2, which is horrible, because this is a huge damage boost for melee classes. or like builds like that. So it's going to get much better once I, you know, set this tree up properly. And oh boy, there will be changes. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now there will be changes here. Big changes. This entire cluster is gonna be gone. This entire cluster is gonna be gone once we're gonna get to late game version. It's gonna be a lot of changes. Hope you're having a good day, night. What's up, Metal Cop? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much. Armor applies to chaos. How? The helmet. The abyssal modifier on the helmet. This is the only place you can get this modifier in the game, apart from being Smith, which gets 100% from the body armor thingy. Self-immolation cluster to the left of the tree looks like a green goblin mask. Kinda a little bit. This cluster is insane though. We are definitely speccing into that later. 100%. Well, where's some penetration? Fire penetration. So here we have 16%. That's already quite a lot. Here we have 12. That is ass. Or we have more penetration. Here we have penetration. Okay. I'm thinking about speccing into that. We could be completely immune to Ignite and get the bonuses from it. We'll see. Going all in, the armor applies to LEs exactly while Claw is good, because it can never go over 100%, at which point multiplier for your armor. Because it can go over 100%. The reason why this is good is with Lightning Coil, this Ascendancy Point, this, and perhaps something else like Corruption or something, you can keep on going. You can get to almost 100%. You convert basically all of your physical damage taken to Elemental. So you take no Fizz damage. And because you take no Fizz damage, you use this belt. You completely negate this downside. You don't care about this anymore. And you defend, you basically get double armor. That's it, you get double armor. And this double armor works versus Elemental, and it works versus Chaos if you have the helmet enchant. The helmet modifier, right? Abyss modifier. This is why this combo is gonna be broken. Because this is like a double armor on a belt slot. And on top of that, this belt is going to be easily double corruptible, so you can get some good implicits on top of that. It's absolutely broken combo. Because like all of a sudden with this combo, your armor against Elemental goes from 100,000 to 200,000. And all of a sudden you start taking 0 damage from Elemental. Like freaking nothing at all. You start taking 0 damage from Chaos. And since you don't take damage from physical because it's converted, you see the problem. Cursor, Abyss. Summoning Circle, Strong Boxes, Experience, Rare Monsters. Pack size, Abyssal Depths, Destroy the Currency, as Mary Spirit. Whatever, dude. It's fine for now. There's a Catalysis point you can anoint in the tree. Yeah, this is for... I know. I know, yeah. It's a very good... This is a very good anointment, by the way. It's probably one of the best for this build. Not even kidding. It's definitely one of the best. Although we have to anoint this, because then we're gonna spend 4 points to get there. So in the beginning, we're gonna have to anoint this, and then we're gonna get like Megalomaniac or something. But yeah, it's very, very good. Amazing anointment. I agree. Although I probably wouldn't bother. Once you get like 80% armor, 80% physical damage converted to elemental. After Gore Girdle, you still can reduce the incoming damage by 50%. So you have basically a perma 90% physical damage reduction. At this point, Fizz doesn't really do anything. Even monkeys will hit for like 800 with their slams. Like, you know. Thank you for comprehensive explanations. Love learning about the game. I'm only here to serve. Damage on the Fury Slam is getting really solid. Even this Abyss Rare monster, which usually are basically as tanky as the bosses, even this guy lost like half HP with this one slam. Yep. Not bad damage for a tank. King of Strength, like your name. Gotta be one of the best. Okay, we're gonna finish this last abyss, and I guess we'll get out of here. We have Citadel in a little bit. Actually, Citadels early on are a pretty decent way of getting some extra money, I guess. Not a bad way indeed. Oh, we got deaths too. Rampage procs and fissures, yeah. I honestly, I'll have to be completely honest with you. I didn't yet figure out how much damage exactly these fissures are, especially that I only have that skill in a 3 link. But, you know. Would take time to experiment with everything. I guess fissures are usually good, I know from experience, if you have some support for fissures. Like on a skill tree or on items, abyssal modifiers and weapons. And guess what? On this build, we're not gonna have 2 weapons. We're only gonna have 1. So we can only have 1 mod. Really buff though? Oh damn. We're gonna start with Atsiri. It's like I saw Atsiri yesterday. Twitch TV Mathil. You know, if you're okay, I'm just kidding. If you're interested. Oh, hold up. It's hybrid. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Energy shield recharge rate. I'm freaking blind. No, this was just accuracy. I'm blind. Never mind. Okay, this one, life, spirit, and resistances. Oh, I can sell for like something. Maybe like 25 results. That is a really good map for the Citadel fight. It's still a good map for a Citadel fight. I'm gonna leave it to the side. Check me out, bro. I'm good. Can it have a very small yes pool with some recovery, maybe in the reinforced barrier and not gore girdle? No. The reinforced barrier is 120. Gore girdle is 200. That's not even close. And especially the fact that you need to constantly watch how much ES you have. That ain't happening. Gore girdle is way too good. It doesn't even have completely useless stats. That's the thing. It's not like, of course, it's much worse than in the rare belt, but it's not like that much worse. That's regeneration, 20 regen, which is a pretty high tier regen on the regular belt. Has 30 strength, and the base is perfect. It's a plate belt, so armor, and it can be corrupted. So show jewels. Nothing too special. This is completely useless. This I found during the campaign. I need to replace that. This is melee damage, life regen, armor. Recover 2% maximum life on kill, and melee damage and armor. That's what you're looking for, my friend. Yes. Exactly. If you have your resistances capped, this will be big. This will be absolutely big. Do you think there's a place for charge regulation for 20% more defenses? Oh, absolutely. The final version is going to have that. I could honestly start using it right now. Because we're gonna have this buff up perma, right? So we get a lot of generation, endurance charge generation, so we constantly spend rage, so there's no need to. There's like literally no reason why we shouldn't be using that. Scavenge Blading too, of course. And we're going to be penetrating, breaking armor with... There's many ways. It's too easy. Against bosses, it's also extremely easy. Bosses won't be doing damage to us to begin with, so against bosses we don't even need that. Triple Lucky Perfect Jewel, what would you recommend using first? You need to ask yourself a question. Do you need, right now, more single target or more clear speed? What do you say? Clear. I would put it in Furious Slam. Alternatively, you can put it in Walking Calamity. So Walking Calamity helps your clear and helps your single target at the same time. It's not a bad choice to go for. If you're a Shaman, that being said. Because if you're a Titan, then your clear is going to be unfortunately dogshit because you can't use Walking Calamity very often. So if you're a Shaman, Walking Calamity or Furious, Furious Slam. That's my recommendation. Why am I so squishy? Perhaps not enough armor yet. Not enough resistances. Just keep on going. They didn't really have to give this boss a face, I have to say. They really didn't have to. But oh well. LA race capped and 2.5k hideout armor. Ooh. See, this is the problem. You have 0 armor. Like 0. I have 20,000. I have 8 times more. Do we need blood magic? Much later, when you really get high skill levels, possibly yes. Right now, nah. Early on, you don't. I don't think so. Oh, Sun Temple. Save me. People. How am I supposed to get more? Get armor pieces and follow the tree properly. Where you get like lots of armor, right? So like armor here. That's a lot of armor. You can anoint this. This is massive. Armor here. You know, all that stuff. What do you mean? 2.5k at level 40 and I have more. Is what it is. Zero offense, because everyone has their own pace and, you know, zero. Like I'm not saying that to offend anyone, but there's one time in patch 0.1 I made a strength stacker with Pillar of the Cage Gods, right? You're supposed to stack as much strength as possible, and that's how the build was advertised. And I had 1400 strength. There's this guy on Discord that came to me and asked me, "Yo, Karn, like I have like 5 times less damage and 5 times less ES. You have 40,000 ES. I only have 8. Like, how is this possible? And I have everything the same. I literally bought the same equipment." I'm like, okay, show me the equipment. So he showed me like the screenshots on Discord, and when I had 1400 strength, he had 280. Oh, that's strength stacker. Same gear, by the way. So, you know, it's just usually such massive differences come from the fact that just need to follow the guide a little bit more closely, I guess. When that's a jungle tutorial, Twitch TV, David Sonic, you can watch him instead. Oh, that's stunned. But yeah, with this amount of armor, you're not going to feel you're not stacking armor, right? You're not stacking armor. Ooh, another one. This is number 4 today or something. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Peanut butter boss time. He's gonna run away though, probably. Never mind. Like to stack armor, but he can't everything on the budget. Like res, life, res, good armor. No, of course, but you can still get some pretty decent items on, like, you know, relatively decent budget. You just have to very closely look for the stats that you need the most, right? Oh, never mind. It's a perfect exalted. I thought for a second that it's. Never mind. That's even better than. Okay, never mind. It's not that expensive right now, but it's definitely going to go up in price, I think. Over time. Okay, I think there is going to be a boss fight over there. That combo is freaking ridiculous. We're doing decent amount of damage, right? With weapon swap, if I actually set up weapon swaps, we would probably be doing about 30% more right now. It's like we're missing a shitload of damage, like, everywhere still. This weapon is also extremely suboptimal because it's a faster base. This is not the perfect base for this build. I bought this one because, you know, I got freaking greedy, but there is more damage to be had there too. Pushes the bosses. You want to see something? Who cares about bosses? Watch this. Watch the hand from Zesht. I freaking pushed this shit. I don't know, man. Freddy Fazbear, boys, will scare the freaking immovable objects too. Like, I don't know. Freaking move the hand, no problem. Look at this shit. Yep, no problem, boys. Like, this is so stupid. Play tested, by the way. Trust. What do you think, guys? How many Zesht fights did developers do on the bear? How many times did they fight him? That's how many. Is the point that allows using a scepter with shifter Wharf? Would you allow it not to search spirit? What do you think? Only if you're going crit, because you get malice. Every other situation, it's not. This gives you 50% less spirit, and then gives you double the cost of your spirit skills. This basically means that you have 4 times less spirit. And that sucks. That sucks big time. If you want to go crit, you can get Malice on the Scepter. Maybe it's worth it if you don't need Spirit for anything. Other than that, nope. You could maybe think longer if it didn't also cost a passive point. But since it costs a passive point too, if it didn't cost a passive point, that would be like extremely close. Maybe in some cases. But it does, so. Calamity rarely. It goes smooth just like that, so. I'm at the point where the Furious Slam pretty much one-shots with a simple slam, so I use Calamity when I need some bonus damage against Abyss Rares or something. This honestly, once we scale area even further, this actually is going to feel like a pretty good clearing ability, I think. It's not going to be bad. But you get some Spirit and Scepter as well. That still doesn't compensate. In the end, you lose. Yo, Dratar, thank you very much for sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. To be scammy, it's faster to go character select and go back than waiting for the time change to wear off. That's true. That's true, actually. There's this trick that when you fight Jamandra, you can log off, log back in, and then he doesn't regenerate HP anymore, right? And Madness, excuse me, Dratar also, thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Madness, I guess, welcome. Sekema, Child of Chaos for last points. Child of Chaos, I don't like doing Sekemas. I only do it first time, level 20 something, and that's it. Never again. Trial went extremely smooth. These bosses in Trial just do not have enough HP to not get one shot. So they just get one shot and just move on. They can't do anything. And I was doing it on a quest item level 77, not 75. 75, they will be even squishier. Keep freezing and lagging, server issues. Thankfully, that was probably the smoothest launch I could ever record. I didn't have like a single. Okay, I take it back. Yesterday we had like an hour downtime. So I take it back. But personally, I'm not experiencing anything bad. So streamer client, I guess. Have you tried Ancestral Cry? Doesn't it juice Rampage? You can only use Ancestral Cry when you have the turn into Diablo from Diablo 2 Talisman. And in my opinion, it's not worth the trade-off, because this talisman at the end of the day is much worse than rare claws with +7 to skills. Plus to skills in this game is absurdly OP. Like in many cases, like getting +7 to skills versus not getting it is going to be, for most of these skills, it's going to be double damage. Double damage. So on top of the fact that you lose bonus damage from Infernal Cry, I do not think that Ancestral Cry is going to be worth it. Unless someone came up with something, you know, really strong, but I know that there is an interesting node that they gave Titan this league that gives you a lot of aftershocks. You know the Mountain Splitter. You know which one I'm talking about. That's a shitload of aftershocks. You can maybe abuse that on a bear. Just spam these fissures, right, or Ancestral Cry, and use that ability to get some insane overlap on the fissures. Maybe you could do something like that. I guess I could see this happening, but I don't even know if these additional aftershocks will count. They probably playtested that, right? Surely. We should use Infernal Cry. You put it in your ferocious roar, and both of them get procced at the same time. We should use it when you want to get to do more damage at the time. Skills also nearly impossible for some builds due to outrageous mana costs. True, but that's why we have Blood Magic in the game. So. Also, for this build, actually not that big of a problem. I would say that Blood Magic on this build is not even going to be necessary once I'm going to figure out how to reduce the mana cost of this. And there is a very simple solution. I can just drop that, which is 150% multiplier, and I think I'm going to be fine. I can legitimately slap Ataluis here, and I'm going to be fine. Which I think I will do, by the way. Damn, that was 4 million. Pretty fast, if I say so myself. This dude was tanky. Talui's dead? It's not that bad still. It's just not broken. It's just not broken. Ooh, rare jewel. Okay, is this Rat Cage fire damage from hits taken as physical damage? No. That is going to be... That is one of the biggest baits I've ever seen in my life in an item. If you, imagine, like, normally you have a lot of resistance, right? 80 fire resistance, let's just say. You're gonna get a big hit from fire for 10,000. You're gonna take 2,000 fire damage. Now imagine if you're gonna take that 10,000 damage as physical instead. What happens to you? Armor is not going to save you in that situation. Rage Ascendancy nodes might be shit. The Bear Warcry puts me from 0 to Rage in one button. These are one of the best nodes in the game, for Bear at least. I would say they rival Hulking Form. They're absolutely OP. OP, they're just very strong. For the Bear archetype, when you keep on spending Rage all the freaking time, very, very strong. And they give you rage on top of that, of course. Plus 13 rage, so nothing to sneeze at. Extra damage. You can keep perma using Rampage, you can keep perma using Walking Calamity, you can keep perma using Furious Slam. It helps with your clear, it helps with everything, gives you more damage. Every time when the fight starts, you're full at rage, which makes big difference. Because you don't waste time. You can just straight up get into the battle. People undervalue this node incredibly hard. Except Catastrophe. Where's this dude hiding? Come out, wherever you are. I get stunned. Damn it, man. Wrong direction again. First restore a Raging Cry means immensely impact, and it gives me 100% or gives me 100 calorie for Calamity. I'm not using Rage Regen at all. If it works for you, then it's great. Not sure how you're getting maximum rage from like a a small pack or something like that, because it depends on the pack's power, right? I'm gonna spam my rage to like... Okay, I can't. Okay, hold on. Let's use everything that I have. Okay, I can't find a pack, whatever. Tree, yes. Go for bosses Fury, Mountain, Walking Calamity, Roar, and then Rampage. Yes, I also use Savage Fury. If you found the way to permanently be at full rage and always have, maximum amount, then it's good. Still, I think it's a great quality of life, plus a lot of extra damage. These nodes over there, but... Savage Fury trick to get no spirit? Yes. I'm not using that. You know what, before we're gonna jump into killing him, break his armor. Freaking running laps. GG, son. Hourglass is so strong for Calamity. Yep. It's basically 30% more damage without the downside. Pretty good. Armor Explosion with Overkill boots, but you will be stuck at 10 ms since that's the issue, but clear will be great. Armor Explosion with Overkill boots. I don't know if Armor Explosion is going to... I don't know if it's going to change much. Honestly, it will require some testing. I'm not sure about it. plus 6 proj and wed. But is that enough? Nope. Triple res life. Nope. Ooh, the Riani is not even worth freaking doing. The hell? With the best stats on the weapon, other than Fizz and melee skill. Fizz and melee skill. I'm pretty sure that you can still craft. Can you? Oh, one of these would be fantastic. Like 33 damage as extra fire, for example. Or physical, depending on what you're doing. As a prefix. This could potentially be even better than... This could be really good. Flash the passive tree. Yeah, the tree is going to be heavily updated, by the way, soon. Like heavily updated. And by soon, I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some new stuff. We're going to be switching to Lightning Coil with Gore Girdle. We're going to be experimenting with the weapon sets. We're going to try to do the clear setup. I'm going to try to craft some items maybe. Today, tomorrow. Today, I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. I really need to finally like get a good night's sleep because since the league start, you can probably look at me and tell that. You can probably tell very easily. My Wyvern is so damn OP broken. What does it do? Has anyone finally like came up with like some crazy on Wyvern? Weapon set, they immediately turn off Calamity. Oh, but that doesn't. That shouldn't matter. You can still keep the. You can still lock the skills to appropriate weapon set, I think. So we're not necessarily going to be swapping. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. A weapon set is still properly set up. Is still probably going to be better for. It's not probably going to be better. It's definitely going to be better for clear. And it's going to be still the same for like bosses. That's how much damage you're gonna get from like a good weapon set. Girdle 200% effect versus elemental, of course. Yes, that's the entire point why we want to be using that. 100%. Is it gonna have self with broken rend and the oil split something? I saw a video from Condos in the build. It's not even done. It's just blast bosses. As expected. Good job, GG. As Quint69 would say. Fix your game, GGG! Okay, he's not saying like that, but... How are you so tanky? Get tanky, bro. Like this tankiness that you should see right now, I haven't even started. This is like some freaking weak shit. We have some baby numbers. We are in the freaking diapers right now. $15 global or 5 LE. I have resistances. Once you get gear good enough, You can totally swap from resistances to either attributes or global. Probably attributes. Let's be honest, 5 to all attributes is still probably better than 15% armor. Probably. Flash your gems. What else do you want? Flash my freaking chest? Okay, guys, whatever. This mall, for the most part, I need to rework that because there's nothing super interesting going on here. But there's the mall. There's the roar. Fury slam. Also, optimizations will be needed here. There's Fury of the Mountain. I might stop using this skill soon, by the way. There's the rampage. There's the calamity. This is probably this probably will have to go, by the way. Once they fix Rage Forge at least, and precision and vitality in this spirit skill. Have you seen this with Mole? Wait, what is this? Definitely haven't seen this, but we can check it out.
Thanks for figuring this out so I don't have to. Thank Void for this one. We're using Maul, which is our auto attack, right? Like we're slap, slam, right? Slap and slam. Now, then you have Batayur's Vengeance, which whenever this supported skill freezes, you get a global buff per, like you get, for example, we have 77 rage, I get 77 extra damage as cold. That's crazy, right? But you have to freeze for it. So what you do is you go freeze support, embitter support, which makes all the added extras you have from the tree and everywhere into added cold, so we can freeze easier. And then you also have cold attunement for even more extra cold. It doesn't add any extra buttons or anything. You just need to buy the Batayurs, and then you're getting like, I don't know, 50.
Here's the issue. This is not enough to freeze bosses. Not even close. With like endgame bosses with 10 million HP or pinnacles. And it's useless into anything else, because anything else in late game dies in one hit. So the strategy is cool, but in reality, what do you use that for? The buff lasts 40 seconds. You can use Wolf's freezing skill. If you're using Wolf's freezing skill, then you don't get the buff from Mole. No? What's up, Mary? Lunar Assault. So you basically have to be using Wolf skills. I mean, it looks good, for sure. Nice tech. But I would just prefer to, like, you know, steamroll the boss with, like, what I have here and not freaking even do that shit. I gotta say. It's cool, though. It's cool. But I think it would be way more interesting if actually we were struggling with damage or something like that, and we're just not. Like, the damage is so freaking massive on this freaking character that like we'll be one-shotting pinnacle bosses in a few days, right? Without even using pounce. That's the funniest part. A pounce is a good damage multiplier. Without using weapon sets, we'll be like one-shotting pinnacles in few days. No, the weapon is whatever. The weapon is not that good at all. It's like a few divines, right? Okay, more citadels. Ah, there it is. How good do you think Fury of the King is? The unique item. I need to experiment with it. I can't tell. I know for a fact that it's going to be endgame. It's going to be worse damage-wise than a rare weapon. That's not even close. But it might do something cool that I don't know about. So, and the price of this weapon is going to start going down also. Something we need to keep in mind. The way to make all damage, you take fire. You can almost do it. Corrupted. Oh, all damage, not physical only. No. No, not even close. You don't have sources of elemental taken as elemental in PoE 2. I'm pretty sure. Or they're extremely rare. By the way, how much is Batavir's, the support that he was talking about? How expensive is it? Out of curiosity. 30 exalts? Is that cheap? Because you could do with this, maybe you could actually very easily enable Herald of Ice combo with all that cold damage that you'll be getting. This is actually one thing that would be more useful. 20 plus chaos. Pretty cheap. But maybe this could be used for clear instead of, like, you know, single target damage boost. With all that setup and shit. I need to catch up a little bit also what people are doing, because obviously I had no time to watch it all. It's cheaper than I thought. I honestly thought when I saw the support that's gonna get hotfixed, because it was surprising that they put this in a game and didn't cap it, right? Maybe they thought that, oh, nobody's gonna stack this much rage. Oh. Maybe they thought something like that. I don't know. Oh, I got stunned by this thing. Will be better base for crafting weapon, the rage one or the highest flat? That's a very good question, to be honest. I think that at the end of the day, you're still probably going to get slightly more damage from the highest flat one. But I didn't do math. I don't want to freaking... I don't want to say something stupid. I don't want to, like, you know... bait you. Slows and chills. The vision gameplay, my favorite. And the AoE on this slam is really freaking big. Oh, now I have no mana. Okay, and at the end of the stream, we have a key, boys. We're gonna use it. At the end, we have a key, and we are going to use it. Because that's going to be it. Come on, Headhunter. There you go. Nice. Would it be even worth anything if it had sockets? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna try to corrupt this. Get like 300% effect. We'll get even less. Alright, GG. Alright, boys. So that is going to be it for today. Thank you very much for watching and for support and for everything. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Soon I am going to update the guide for the level 90 plus version. We did pinnacles, like lower tier pinnacles, we did arbiter, we did citadels, everything going smooth. So, you know, if you want to follow that, you're gonna have very good time. Unlucky, man. You're gonna have very good time. I'm going to update it soon, probably in like 30 minutes or an hour. And tomorrow, of course, we're gonna have stream, and next video probably in like 2 days or something. So, when do you think you're gonna start using uniques? Tomorrow on stream. We're gonna switch to the unique setup. So, thank you very much. See you next time. God bless you, my friends, and bye bye.